Hello, friends. I am a mess. Ooh. Hello, Pappy, Kenneth, Beanie Bro. Hello. Long time. I hope you've been doing well, guys. Digits BB and Blazer Gamer 112. Thank you so much for 16 months. Holy mugs. That's a long time, bro. Grace was born in Siberia, but grew up in Greece. Thank you for the comfy lurk. Have a good day. Digits BB, good luck streaming without crazy thunder heard in the background. Well, I have the software, the sound thing, so maybe it'll be okay. Beanie Bro, I've missed you. I hope you've been well. Yes, I am wearing my lazy shirt. Sour cream and onion. I have hair all over the place. I am a mess. I have been lounging and hibernating in this crazy apocalyptic storm that we've been having all week. Yeah, I was gonna say today, but this has been an all-week affair. It has been all week, bros. How are you guys? Welcome, welcome. Why is this hair, like, coming out of my clip? Hold on. Also, I barely have any snacks because I was gonna go out this morning to get snacks, and then the gates of oblivion opened, and so I couldn't go outside. And then it got sunny for like a little bit, and as I was planning to go out to go get food, then it started hailing again, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna starve today. It's fine. Too spooked to go outside? Yeah, there's no way I'm going outside right now. Absolutely not happening. So I don't know what to do. I have food, but it's like, it's food I have to cook, and I wanted to get like snacks and stuff. So I do have some snacks. I have my favorite. Guys, these are my favorites. Why is there water on them? My honey butter chips. These are my favorites. Hello, Void. Good to see you. So I do have these. I have some Demon Slayer potato circles. Circle potatoes. Like crispy little... They're kind of like rice crackers, but made out of potatoes. And they have a Demon Slayer card on the back. And I have this is translated as chestnut steamed bun from 7-Eleven. And this is pretty good. It's one of my favorite fall snacks here. And that's all I have. So I'm probably gonna starve, I'm not gonna lie. I do have some fried rice, some from seafood fried rice that I cooked up earlier. So if I do get really hungry in stream, I might pause and warm that up. Too good for my buns. I really want to get back to Final Fantasy VII again. I missed that. I look fine, thank you. Fine is osmanthus wine. I've been listening to Corey too much. And so anytime I hear the word fine, it rhymes with wine, and then I think of osmanthus wine, and I just can't. It's in my head. Also, Corey has been saying a line from Skyrim that is apparently voiced by Keith, who does Zhongli in Genshin, and now I can't unhear it. It's like the line from... who's the guy? Is it Nazim? Who says it? I think it's Nazim. It's like, do you get to the sky temple often? Or the sky... I don't remember the line. You know what I mean? But like, I can't unhear it now. Love your hair. Thank you, Void. Hairstyle under thunderstorms. This is literally... I took a shower a few hours ago, but it's curly hair, so it's still wet. You know, curly hair like takes hours to dry. And let me tell you, before we get into the game, let me tell you, I have to straighten my hair more often in the winter here, because usually when I have my natural curly hair, I just let it air dry. But if I do that in winter and I step outside with wet hair, it literally freezes. I'm not kidding you. It will get like, just like icicles of hair, and like you could probably snap it off. I've never experienced that until coming here, and it's just... So, I can catch colds more easily because of it, so I have to straighten my hair a lot here in the winter. Just so I, don't do that. But anyways, I hope you guys have been well. I hope the apocalypse of weather isn't affecting you. If you think global warming ain't real, something's wrong, bro, because climate change is happening and this is not okay. Like, I don't know what's going on. So please take care. If you have bear onesie, you can go out in the cold and get snacks. Oh my gosh, if I walk around in a bear onesie, I'm probably gonna get picked up by, like, the bear capturers. Because we get actual bears here a lot. So if they see a bear walking down the street, they're gonna send out the notification. City Hall's gonna be like bear spotted in the city. If you've ever played Animal Crossing and you have like City Hall that plays the songs, right? When like the hour changes, that's real. That happens in Japan. And they also play like weather notifications if there's a bear sighting, elections, and it just like plays and on the big speakers around the city so everyone can hear it. Oh gosh. Hello, Myth. Good to see you again. Do you get to the Sky District often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. That's the line, Kenneth. That's the line. And Corey keeps saying that, and I had no idea it was Keith's voice, and I can't unhear Corey saying it. It's in my head. It's always in my head. Do you have drop bears? What's a drop bear? Gummy bears? Alright guys, as we're talking, I will be pulling up the game. Hopefully it works. Okay, hopefully you can't hear it because I supposedly muted it so I don't get DMCA. So let's go ahead and jump into our Skyrim adventures. Kumamoto Ken. Yeah, Kumamoto Ken. It's so hard to see kanji on my screen because it's so small. Also, I can't read kanji most of the time, but because I know that joke. Alright, let's go ahead and get into the game. I'm going to shut off the music for a little bit. Gonna shut off the music for a little bit. Just a little bit. Koalas. Quality jokes. Alright, you guys probably can't hear the music because I turned it off. So let me just unmute this. Wait, actually that's not unmuted. That's weird. Okay. Alright, let's test this out. Oh, I was sitting. I was like, why can't I? Where's my mace? Alright, can you all hear the game? How's that sounding? Too loud, too low, can't hear it at all. I'm trying to get into character now. I think I need to move my camera up a little bit. Because I'm like doing this. I feel like if my camera's more up, I can see the green light. Give me the green light. Posture check. Thank you for the posture checks. I'm going to go ahead and open my chips because I'll be hungry. I forgot to show you guys the back of my hoodie, but I'll show you guys later. It has like the nutritional facts of a bag of chips. I love this hoodie so much. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. Okay. So, to recap on what we did last week before I fully get into this crazy character. What did we do last week? We solved the Yampire issue. You know, there was an old family here on Solstheim, and it was like House Hlalu or something, and they were trying to take out the councilor, the councilor of Solstein because their ancestor had been executed for a reason. And so these family members came back to Solstheim and pretended to be a different family. And they were like setting up, and they made a contract with the Morag Tong, which you guys, if you know Skyrim, Elder Scrolls things, you know the Morag Tong were the group of assassins prior to the Dark Brotherhood. So here on Solstheim, this family hired the Morag Tong, which was my first time ever actually encountering them, that was pretty cool, to try to assassinate the counselor, take him out. We found out their plan, we took them all out last week, we told the counselor everything is safe, and what does the counselor do but give us the family's home here on Solstheim? So we own this manor now. It's ours for the taking. This is our home. It's quite nice. We have our own smithy over here for forging. We have lots of wines, training place. We have a room over here with yams, because you know, we're officially yampires. Ciao, Bella. I see you're back to Skyrim, unfortunately. Can't follow the stream, have to go play soccer. The real football. Nice. Thank you so much, Paolo. Please go have fun playing the real football. I know it'll be a fun time, you know, going out and enjoying time with friends. Thank you so much. Much love to you. Appreciate you very much. Take care. Enjoy football. We like the football. What is this? History of Ravenrock 1? Are these both History of Ravenrock 1? Why would they have two of the same book? Sujama. We got all the Sujama we could ever want. Bunch of things we don't need. But we have a yam farm. This place is fantastic. And it's ours. What is yam? Like a sweet potato. Can I show you? Can you see this? Let me light up the way. I have candlelight. These are called ash yams, like the ash of a fire, because the volcano came in and like erupted and there's ash all over the place. So these yams grow in the ash, and they're called ash yams. They're like sweet potatoes. See, they look like sweet potatoes. So yeah, yam and sweet potatoes, I'm not quite sure what the difference is. Oh, I didn't mean to push that. Oh no. Oh, I'm ruining it. Bro, whoa, please. That actually annoys me. That irks me. Why? Why would that? Why is this a thing? Anyways. Please read my pun above. I'm so proud of it. So let me ryuk it up. Ah, I don't remember where the reference is from, so let me ryuk it up. Oh gosh, wait, I like that. I'm proud of that one. You should be proud of that one, Digits BB. Okay. Bro. You know what? The easiest way to solve this problem, it's gonna annoy me, and I know it shouldn't, but like, I'm done with it. Perfect, said me. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Alright, I'm not gonna touch the basket, because apparently, if I breathe on it, it's gonna, you know, it's gonna move. Anyways. Alright. So this is our home. It's so nice. We have a lot of cabbages. My cabbages. Lots of yams everywhere. Pretty nice. I never expected to own a home in Solstheim, so quite pleased about it. Reeklings may be small in stature, but they attack in swarms and can be fearsome in melee combat. They are even known to tame and ride boars into battle. I don't mind the Reeklings as long as they don't steal my kills. But they tend to do that. Secret tunnel? Wait, is there a secret tunnel? Also, it's like too quiet, don't you think? Don't breathe on the basket, sneeze on it. You get to... Wait, are you saying there's a secret tunnel? Secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door. It was just an Airbender reference? Oh. I haven't finished watching Airbender, so that flew over my head. They were kind of poor, I'm not gonna lie. They had good stuff, but they were kind of poor. Maybe they should have sold some of this stuff to get better assassins. Oh my gosh! They collected heads. My kind of people. All the head rolls. I actually watched Avatar growing up but never saw the finale. Hey, silly mugs, hello. If she's level 48, does she get a skill yet? Do you get skills at level 48? Oops, I didn't mean to level up. How do I undo? Can I go back? Oh, I can. I'm stuck on this screen, aren't I? Okay. Well, I guess I'm leveling up now. I was trying to save that for an opportune moment. Aren't yams just sweet potatoes? Hello. I think they are. Like, what's the difference? What's the difference between a yam and a sweet potato? One of them is sweet, and the other one is my kind of jam. I'm just kidding. Anyways. My bad. No, it's okay. I probably should have leveled up anyways. I've been at this level for a long time, and I'm like, I'm saving it for when I'm in a situation, but we might as well do it now. Because we've been in no situations for the past months, so. Should I level up my magic, health, or stamina? I think my magic is the lowest, so I think I'm gonna do magic. Right, chats? That way I can heal myself more. But then I could do health, so I can always just have more health. Or I could do stamina, so my carrying weight will be better. What say you, chat? What do you think I should do? What would be your course of action? Are we winning, Grace? No, son. There's no winning in this chat. I'm just kidding. We are winning. We stay winning. Alright, magic, health, or stamina, chat? I'm kind of leaning towards magic, but do you have a better suggestion? No, yams and sweet potatoes are not the same. Yams have rough, dark, brown skin that is often compared to tree bark. That's rough. And their flesh is dry and starchy like a regular potato. Sweet potatoes have smooth, reddish skin, softer flesh when cooked, and a sweet flavor. Oh. I mean, they're both good, though. Interesting. I say all of the above? Alright, I'm going with magic. We went with magic. Now I'm level 49. I probably should increase my speechcraft, because I feel like I'm gonna get to a point where we need that. I don't want to get too OP because it takes the challenge away, you know? Hold on, where's my one-handed? Okay. I have 15 perks. Attacks with war axes cause extra bleeding damage. We don't use war axes. Attacks with swords, don't care. We don't dual wield. Oh, I'm not level 100. Wait, I am level 100. Backwards power attack. There's 25 chance to paralyze a target. Holy mugs, bros. So one is a tough guy and the other is a sweetheart. Aw. Save the perks until you figure out what you want. That's probably the best idea. Right. Anyways, before we continue, I need to reset my head roll counter. Because I didn't do that. So let me go to my Nightbot real quick. I also kind of want to play music. Nightbot, where are my head rolls? Please. Head rolls, here we are. Last week we got no head rolls, so I don't need to reset it. That's tragic, actually. That's actually tragic. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna open my Spotify. Hopefully this won't do anything to my internet. Hopefully. Possibly. Maybe. Another streamer, Rindia Zone, shared this playlist with me, and I hope I can share it with you guys. Void Storm, is that Japanese? あなたは私が知っているインターネット上で Oh, I can't read this, it's so small. Is that 最も可愛い女の子です。グレイス、ありがとう。ありがとう。Thank you. That's so sweet. 本当にありがとうね。よく頑張った。You did well. Machine translated, yeah, but I can understand it. And that's what counts. ありがとう。優しいね. You're very nice. Alright, I'm trying to pull up my Spotify, guys. Hopefully you guys can hear it. Oh, I don't have it connected. The Bluetooth device is not connected. Wait, maybe this will work. Maybe this will work. Spotify can't play this right now. If you have the file on your computer, you can import it. What do you mean you can't play it? Spotify? Why not Spotify? Hello, Parasolo. Parasoyo? You have two L's. Is it solo or soyo? Welcome. お前はもうですね. Not true Japanese. What you mean? What can I say? I'm a cheater, but I love it. I could understand it and I appreciate it. Guys, it's not letting me play Spotify. Why no? Why can't I play Spotify? Why must you be so mean? I just want to listen to some music while I play some Skyrim. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Please. If you have the file, you can import it on your computer. What do you mean? Spotify. Hold on, I'm gonna try something else. It literally won't let me play Spotify. Has anyone ever had this issue? Anybody get Anniversary Edition of this game? I did. Yell at it. Hello, Through Gore. Welcome. Sorry, I'm trying to get to my Skyrim adventures, but I wanted music to play and it's not working, so give me 1 second, chat. Hello, Yar. Should I call you Gun? Close and reopen it? Okay. I did buy the Anniversary Edition on day of release, but I'm not going to start playing it until next year because I'm still doing this PlayStation playthrough. So you guys can look forward to my first time ever playing on PC. Kind of excited about it. Oh wait, it's working. Have you tried turning it off and on? But can you guys hear it? Thank you, Blazer, always saving me with technology. Enjoy your stream. I hope you're having fun. Shadows hide you well. Alright, I think we're ready. Is my voice better? I'd say it's about 89% better. It's not 100%. And I still have like scratchy throat. Probably from all the coughing before. But it's better. It's getting there. I still have to be careful. And I'm drinking a lot of tea. And I'm not talking so loudly. But yeah, it's getting better. Thank you for asking. I have to give a shout out to Rindiazome. She streams Genshin. I think she's a variety streamer, but I think for the next 2 weeks she'll be playing Genshin. And if you play Genshin Impact, she is currently doing the Wings of Feasting partnership with Genshin, where if you gift 2 new subscriptions, you get the Wings of Feasting code for Genshin, or if you sub 1 tier 2 sub or 1 tier 3 sub, you can get the Wings of Feasting in Genshin, and she's part of it, so let me give her a shout out. And she's the one that shared this singer who is DMCA free, and she's awesome. She always jams. She's a great singer. Comfy as time. She sings a lot of Japanese songs, English songs, I think some Korean songs too. So I'll give her a shout out. She's amazing. She's a fantastic streamer, fantastic person all around. I'd ask you to sing, but I think it would be better for you to fully recover. Oh, I went to karaoke last weekend with friends. You can't stop me from singing. I sing in the shower all the time. I think I sound better when like my voice is raspy. Maybe I have like this Adele vibe. I'm just kidding, I don't know. I probably sound 10 times worse. I just have this Adele vibe, you know? Alright. So we finished that quest, but what can we do? Also, let me know if the music's too low or too loud. I could change it. Can't wait for the next Dragon Ball series. What series are they on now? Like Dragon Ball Z B25-192 Delta Gamma? Axe. Kinda wanna go do a contract for the Night Mother. So let's go back to Skyrim. It's been a while since we've done something for the Night Mother. Aw, thank you, Void. Don't worry, I'm probably gonna be jamming. If there's a song that comes on that I know, I'm probably gonna sing it. Kenneth, are you telling me to shout out myself? Are you sure you don't want to shout out anyone else? Yourself, maybe? Someone cool?
Captain Garland if you're looking to book passage.
Shout out to that weirdo sitting on the floor. Goes by official Grace like she knows something about being graceful. I should have a roast. Guys, should I have a roast channel points thing? People can ask me to roast them in the nicest way possible. I'll roast myself, probably. Hello, Ty. Good to see you. How are you? What am I doing? I have to go to the Night Mother. Wait, why is that here? Speak with the contract. I haven't even spoken to the Night Mother yet. Well, that's weird. How is chat doing? Chat, how are you? I'm doing well. The weather's been apocalyptic, and I don't say that lightly. It's actually been insane. Hold on, something's wrong here. Oh, I've already approached the Night Mother. I must have approached her and then left and didn't do the contract. I'm so sorry, Night Mother. Alright, I gotta get into character. I've been talking in my normal voice for too long. I should do it? Alright, I'll do it. Someone remind me. Maybe I should do it now. Can I do it now? Channel points. Rewards. Let me pause before a dragon appears. Okay. Add custom new reward. Roast. Oops. Oh my gosh, this is a throwback. Should it be roast me? I'm just gonna put roast me. So people can say, Grace will roast you like beef. Respectfully. or ask to roast herself. There we go. How much should this cost? Let's do... We don't want to do it all the time, so 1000k. I mean 1k, not 1000k. Create. Can I change the color? Oh, we'll just leave it this color for now. Alright guys, there's officially a roast me. I don't know if you'll have to refresh or not. Sorry, I've been missing chat. Hello, farmer's son. Good to see you. Happy Saturday, or Friday night, or whatever to you. Roast you? Beanie, you want me to roast you? Our first roast, alright? Let's go. Beanie Bro. I'ma roast you like coffee. Because you know what? How do I do this? This one's gonna be scuffed. Like a roasted bean. You know what you have when you have a roasted bean? Decaf coffee. A scuffed roast. I burnt it. The roast got burnt. Just farmer? Gotcha. I'll remember. I'm a bean. We like good beans. Like Beanie Bro. Decaf coffee, nopers? Was that a good roast? Let's go talk to the contract. Why is this? What happened in here? Excuse me, sir. I gotta get in character. Roast? I haven't seen anyone wear as much yellow since Big Bird. Let's go, farmer. Okay. Sheesh. Got me. But you know what? At least birds can fly. What you be doing? You're a farmer like a chicken. I'm just kidding. I don't know what that means.
You're here. I was wondering if that black sacrament even worked. I need you to kill a woman, a poor fishwife on the Riften docks. Here's the gold.
You want me to kill a fisherman? Look at this, 1,200 to go kill a man. What is this, Digimon? I haven't heard this in forever. I think my friend sang it at karaoke. Is it One Piece? I thought this was Digimon. What quest am I on? I'm currently doing a quest for the Night Mother, and then I'm gonna figure out what to do after. Yeah, this is from Digimon. It's called Butterfly. Can you guys hear it? Is it too low? Should I turn it up? You guys want to jam? Yeah, I'll turn it up a little bit. Hopefully that's good. Can you guys hear that? I'm gonna turn down Skyrim a little because we don't need to hear Skyrim too much. We have to go to Riften. Oh, the Rift. Where the rats live. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't remember the words of this. My friend can sing this so beautifully, though. Excuse me? I'm looking for a... Someone's having a date? Hello? Might have been the previous song? Oh, maybe. I think I have I don't know if I have it on shuffle or not, but it might have been the previous song. I know we had some DBZ going on. Where is this fisherman? Oh, out on the docks, of course. I'm an idiot. I'm actually a little dumb sometimes. Hey look, it's the Grey Fox. It's a woman.
God gave you 2 hands. You use them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
Oh, I thought he was about to roast me or something. But he respects me. I'm playing as a woman. Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aaron. Spelled A-E-R-Y-N, I think. She is a high elf, but we do not suffer the Thalmor scum. I'm currently wearing the hide of a werewolf that I skinned alive, you know, because chat told me to do it, so I did it. And I am the Noobborne, do not question me. How am I supposed to kill this woman? She's in broad daylight, in the middle of everyone. Playing mage, obviously. I'm a battle mage, so I love to use my mace to lop people's heads off. I love head rolls more than sweet rolls. She's looking right at me, like she knows. Look, she ain't got shoes on. She's a shoo-in. Just kidding. Okay, I need to get somewhere where nobody will see me. But I think this might be impossible.
Did you want something? I'm quite busy.
No. No. It's okay. Someone has signed a contract bound in blood. A poor fishwife.
Did you want something? I'm quite busy.
Can you come this way? What do I do? Vicious? Nice. Aaron is quite vicious. Yes, that's right. Come this way. There's no one over here.
Did you want something? I'm quite...
That was the perfect example of a head roll. Holy mugs. Well, yes, chat. It is absolutely possible to lop someone's head off with a blunt weapon. I sharpen my mace every morning when I wake up. Hello, babyface. Fairest maid in all the land. Don't let all the dirt fool you. Head roll number 1. Let's go. I think my mod's probably busy, so I'm going to type it myself. Let's go. First head roll of the day. First kill of the day. Oh, you beat me. I didn't do it. She came out of nowhere. Am I in trouble? She literally came out of nowhere. You have to line it up. I should have got her next too. No, she's the one that sent me to a vengeance cell, so I couldn't kill her. Oh look, she didn't care anyways. Yeah, this Argonian right here, she's the one that gave me the lexicon before. And she sent me to a vengeance cell. She was freaking out or something. I can't kill her, she was nice to us. I'm gonna turn the music down a little. I'm just floating away over here. I'm waiting for Bleach to play on this playlist. I'm gonna be jamming. We did it though. contract bound in blood. I'm gonna quick save. Quick save real quick. Remember chat, if I forget to quick save sometimes and you have the quick save emotes, please throw those in the chats so that I don't regret it later. Because you know you can't trust PlayStation. You can't trust Skyrim not to crash. Argonian voices are so soothing. I do like them very much. They're very unique too. Guys, I've been trying to look for voice acting opportunities. Just small things. So like voice acting for Skyrim mods or something. Just, you know, a small time NPC or something. I see your quick saves. Thank you. You can't trust Todd. Nope. Not toddily. You can't toddily trust him. Let's go! Where the bloody hell am I going? I panicked when I got spotted at the scene of the crime and now I'm just running. You won't give us an Argonian impression? I'm not really good at Argonians. I have to listen to an Argonian speak. Hold on, let's go back. Oops. Hello, Vlad. Good to see you again. Guys, I love running into Vlad in different people's chats. Vlad is awesome. And Dave Boy's here too. Hello, Dave. Why are you running? Why are you running? What is it? What'd you kill? Hello? A bloody spider. Sasageo, Sasageo, Shinzo, Sasageo. Should be traveling librarian in your quest to be finding every book in Skyrim. Gotta get a modder on that. Oh my gosh. Does anyone know any Skyrim modders? Please, if you know any Skyrim modders, throw that at them and I would totally voice a librarian. And you pay me like, I don't know, 20 septums and I'll read you whatever book is in my pocket. Your choice. I'll give you like 3 choices and you pick one, you know, and depending on length, maybe like 20 for a short book, 25 for a medium length book, and like 30 or something like that for a longer book. Maybe 50 for a longer book. I need my gold, you know. Give me a little extra. So, oh, I was gonna go talk to the Argonian, or just listen to the Argonian, so I could try my impression. I honestly can't do Argonian voices very well, but I'm willing to scuff it up for you. Just for you, chat. Heavy smoker for 60 years, you sound like an Argonian. I mean, they probably have been smoking for years. How do I get up here? I can message around the Nexus tomorrow. Oh my gosh, Dave, if please, that would be amazing. Chat, I would totally give you credit for that idea too. Hello. I'm looking for an Argonian. Have you seen one? Oh, just kidding. She's right here. Hello. Tidings. She does kind of sound like she's been smoking a while. I'm not gonna lie. You were right. Tidings. I need her to say something else. Can I speak to her?
Tidings. You have questions?
You have questions? You have questions? I don't have answers. Please leave me alone. Would you look like Evie from The Mummy? Oh my god. Myth. I don't know. I think it was one of my RP groups that I'm in. For those of you who don't know, I like to T1 roleplay, which is like really detailed writing role-playing. And I was telling that group, and I was just sending pictures of Evie and like how much I love that movie and how much I so relate to her. So, holy mug, is that a Corey the voice guy? Speaking of voices over here. Guys, I have to pause really quick. If you don't know Corey the voice guy, it's a pleasure to meet Corey the voice guy. Shout outs to... I can't type because I had to unplug my thing, my keyboard. Corey, have you ended your stream? Guys, this is Corey the voice guy. He is an awesome person, great at puns. Like all the puns. It was hard to keep up the other night. I'm not gonna lie. Great at puns, loves meat. Apparently loves oatmeal raisin, but we forgive him for that because I used to love raisins until I got taste aversion from eating boxes. You know, like those little red raisin boxes with the woman on them? My mom used to buy like packs of them and I used to just like drink them. So now I can't have raisins. I didn't betray you, Corey. But anyways, Corey plays Genshin Impact and maybe some other games, and you might probably know him as the voice of Goro in Genshin and other things. The Lector, which I haven't met yet. Does great voices. Please go shoot him a follow. Amazing person, super sweet. I love raisins. You're raising the bar here. Sorry for not raiding. Had to watch you play Skyrim. No, it's okay. Perfectly fine. Just happy to have you. We've just started our adventure, so you haven't missed anything. I was telling chat earlier how you got it in my head, Keith's line, and I just can't get it out of my head. So, if I hear it, it's there. But yes, Corey is an amazing person, amazing voice actor, super awesome. Please go shoot him a follow. I'm gonna quick save here. We were listening to the Argonian, because chat said that she sounded like she smokes too much, but I can't do that voice. Tidings? Tidings. See, I can't do it. And that's all she says. I need an Argonian to actually say something. But anyways, we're going to go do a quest for the Night Mother again. Who is all the way over here? I've been getting out of character the whole time because we just been chatting and stuff. Would be funny if you were an orc librarian who wanted to get away from Urag. Oh my gosh, wait, that would be hilarious. That's low-key on point though. I would do it. Not the lusty Argonian maid. The amount of times my chat has made me read that. Chat, if you want me to read it today, we haven't read it in a long time. I think it's been a few streams since I read that. I do have it in my I always have it in my pocket because chat always chat's always like, I'm always like, chat, what would you like me to read today? And chat's like, the lusty Argonian maid or we riot. Okay. Whatever you say, chat, I do it. Just for you, chat. Hello, mother.
Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the indolent farmer at the Villamere Inn in Iverstead. Accept his gold, then kill the target. So begins a contract. Bound in blood.
Whatever you say, mother. Anything for you, mother. Cicero, please.
Cicero is at your service, oh great and powerful listener.
Would never make you read it, but I think it's a special occasion to have Corey in chat. Corey, can you do a Cicero voice? I love his voice. Oh, listener! Oh, my favorite. Cicero, no. Alright. Shikashi no Hikari. Wait, the Bleach songs just started, so before I get jamming to Bleach songs, I'll read this book. Let me pause the music. Alright, before I get jamming, where's my books? Okay. There's a quest in the special edition of Skyrim. There's a quest on Solstheim Island. Does that rhyme? where you have to find a special copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid. And it's the only copy that has both volumes together in one book. And you have to give it back to the woman who was searching for it. However, if you give it to her, I'm sure you don't get it back because she wants it, you know? So it's mine now. Like, I'm never completing that quest. It's mine. You can't have it. Let's see. It's called the Folio or something. The Lusty Folio. I'm not even sure what it's called. Oh, there it is. The Lusty Argonian Maid Folio. I also have the Lusty Argonian Bard, which is also part of the special edition, if you didn't know that, because I didn't know that. It's my favorite track from the game. It's okay, we be jamming in a minute. Alright. Why do I feel nervous now? I always feel strange reading this when, like, there's people, I don't know. I stream without the viewer count on because it freaks me out to know how many people are here, especially in moments like this when I read the Lusty Argonian books. So, I'm glad I don't know how many of you are here, but it's kind of weird because Corey's here and a dragon is here and Bruce. Is that a Bruce? Oh my, okay, everyone's here. Retreat is here, Vlad. Okay, don't look at me when I read this, even though I've read it a million times, but here we go. Oh, Bruce, okay. Before I start, Bruce is always here the second I open this book. I feel like I open or I think about the Lusty Argonian Maid and Bruce wakes up in Canada like, did I hear Lusty Argonian Maid? Ooh, my favorite. I am so ready for the spice. Bruce, this one's for you. And for Corey, who's never heard me read this. Oh gosh, wait, there's no such thing as that many viewers in this chat. Okay. Whew. Alright. I have to do it in my dramatic Noobborne voice, so... Okay. The Lusty Argonian Maid, Folio Edition, by Crassius Curio. To the Orano family. When I showed up on your doorstep in Morrowind that day, I expected to be thrown back into the streets and cast aside like some sort of vermin. Instead, you offered me into... is that right? Yeah. Instead, you offered me into the warmth and safety of your home. For that, I will be eternally grateful. Please, accept this rare folio edition of my work as a sign of appreciation for your kindness. Crassius Curio. Are you ready, chat? You felt a tingle? Does that tingle? Alright. Act 4, Scene 3, continued. Let me allow that, because I don't care. That tingle? Act 4, Scene 3, continued. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers. Is that all you come here for, little one? My chambers? I've no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. So you are, my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail. You embarrass me, sir. Fear not. You are safe here with me. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. Oh my god. But it is huge. It could take me all night. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. Act 4, Scene 3. Sheesh. I can't believe her name is Lifts Her Tail. I know. She'd be spicy. Alright. Are you ready for the next act? Oh god. Act 7, Scene 2 continued. My goodness, that's quite a loaf. But however shall it... I can't do this. My goodness, that's quite a loaf. But however shall it fit my oven? This loaf isn't ready for baking, my sweet. It is yet to rise. If only we could hurry that along. How would I accomplish such a task? Oh, my foolish Argonian maid. You must use your hands. You wish me to knead the loaf? Here? Of course. But what if the mistress catches me? Your loaf was meant to satisfy her appetite. Don't fret, my delicate flower. I'll satisfy the mistress's cravings later. Very well, but I'm afraid my oven isn't hot enough. It could take hours. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. Act 7, Scene 2. Sheesh. Stay up all night, let's go. We're in the big leagues now. Dumpling? Did I play WoW? They've got a bunch of steamy room. No, I never played WoW, actually. Which I regret because I used to go into my brother's room. My brothers were the gamers, especially the middle child. I'm the youngest. And the middle child, my brother Jesse, he is such a gamer. Like, he's the gamer of the family, and he would play WoW, and I would literally go into his room and just sit there and watch him play. I didn't know what was happening, but I was just so entranced by it. But then he let me create a character one time, and it took me like 3 hours. And that's all I've ever played, just character creation. Oh gosh. Grandiose. Is there a bard instrument that replicates sexy, funky bass lines? Wait, that might be a mod. Remember, I'm playing on PlayStation, so I don't have mods yet. But I did get the PC Special Edition anniversary. So come New Year, I should hopefully start on the PC. Maybe get some instruments going. Hello, Shadowmere. Sweet boy. Alright, before we continue, I think we have new people in chat, so I have to introduce my character. Also, if there are new people in chat, this is my real voice, I think. Honestly, I'm not sure anymore because I speak in that quasi-British accent a little too much in my head. Did I watch him read the steamy romance novels? I did not, and I'm kind of glad I didn't now that you said that. Oh gosh. But yeah, Dave, if you know modders, please hit him up about that library thing. Librarian. Oh, it's hailing again. I hope you guys can't hear that. Can you guys hear the apocalypse going on outside? Hopefully not too much. But anyway, this is Aaron. So let me introduce Aaron for anyone who's new. Hello, my name is Aaron. Wait, it literally sounds like the weather in Skyrim right now is happening outside. Wait, it's fitting the scenery, right? Sheesh, okay. Japan has been mental, like, I don't know. Okay, anyways. Hello, my name is Erin, and I really want to get out of this cold because I don't appreciate it. But I'm a high elf. I'm an Altmer, of course. But I don't suffer the Thalmer. They're a bunch of fools. Scum. Disgrace to our bloodline. This is my horse, Shadowmere. Bit of an oaf sometimes, but we keep him around because, you know, we like him. Oh, I am the Noobborne. This is my mace. 2600 for the win. Thanks for the follow. This is my mace. I like to lop people's heads off because head rolls are better than sweet rolls. Oh, and how I do love head rolls. We got a head roll earlier. It was pretty fun. But yes, this is Aaron. We have a contract to Bound in Blood, so we need to go do that. But first, I'm gonna quick save. Because chat, you haven't reminded me to quick save. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. I like the oath sounding guards. Does that make sense? Like the ones that sound like, I've been sitting out here waiting for something to happen, but nothing actually happens. Kind of guards. I got stuck here with guard duty. Okay, Iverstead has issues because they always have people signing contracts. What's up, Iverstead? What you doing? Official mace? I do have a mace emote. Where be that mace emote? My super sweet emote artist.
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
Oh, you should be nervous.
Stories about you and dark tidings in Dawn Star.
Would you like me to tell you a story of those dark tidings? Because I'll lop your head off right after.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Didn't do anything yet.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead?
The audacity, I swear. This man's just reeling for the mace. Was that Keith? Don't let me hear Keith everywhere, please. I was telling Chad how I have Keith on my on my mind. I can't talk right now. What happened to the Bleach music? Alright, let's rock out to some Bleach music after I... What do you want, bro?
You're the assassin, right? Look, there's this reckless mage in the Frozen Hearth Inn in Winterhold. I want him dead. This gold should cover it.
I bet. Let's go. Also, for those of you who don't know, I am wearing my lazy...
I don't know you.
I don't know you either.
I'm sorry.
I'm wearing my Lays t-shirt. Maybe I should do this on big screen. Hopefully this won't mess up my game. But why is my camera so tall? I'm tiny. Hold up. Pause, champ. This is my Lay's chips t-shirt because I love chips. And I'm lazy as hell. Lay's sour cream and onion. But also on the back. Can I show this? Can you see that? It has like the nutritional facts on it. The nutritional facts of a lazy person. This is my favorite hoodie. It's so soft too. Very nutritious. Just snack all day. I'm eating honey butter chips from Korea right now. Hello, Kent. We are doing a Skyrim stream. I know I've been addicted to Genshin Adventures. We had to get back to Skyrim. Their best favorite, true story. Get it? Cause it's... Wait, how many cows are you grazed? Get it? Cause you a snack Bruce. Hey, let's go. Hyping me up. Okay.
Curious. I didn't believe the stories.
Alright, this
I
man
won't
wants
go
someone
over
dead.
there ever again.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me. For the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Oh gosh. I'm a mess. Let's go. Let's kill someone, as Cicero says. Literally, if you stand there forever, Cicero will repeat, let's kill someone. Where's the target? Oh, Winterhold. Back to the cold we go. Back to the cold, I dare not go. Let's play some Bleach. Jammies? Do we have jammies? Does that work? Oh, it does work! Yay, jammies! I need to get animated emotes now that I am able to do that. That'll be my treat for you guys. I wish I could play this co-op. Oh my gosh, yes! There used to be a Skyrim co-op mod, but I don't know if it's active anymore. Kimi no te wa Cicero is your follower? Yes, we kept him alive. Chat told me to leave him alive. They just don't work super well, sadly. There is Elder Scrolls Online. I haven't tried it yet, but hey, Corey, if you ever want to try Elder Scrolls Online, let's go. I've been holding off, but I do want to try it.
Look, I'm busy. Please go bother somebody else.
Oh, you were rude. You died today. How do I kill this man? I have the Daedric bow. It's not the same, I know it's not the same. I feel you, bro. I feel you. You were rude to me, so you die. I just don't want to get the other person in the crossfire. Headshot? I'm probably gonna miss this. I did do it, I did do it, I did do it. No one saw? Bro. The sneak thief strikes again. Oh, what a peasant. Not even a single bit of gold on him. Actual peasant, let's go. Gameplay is completely different. You want the Skyrim experience with co-op, and I feel that. And I wish that was a thing. I honestly do. Unfortunately, we are not so blessed. Looks like the guy next to him didn't mind too much. He was probably annoying the hell out of him. Someone killed this bloody oaf. Must I put up with him for much longer? Oh, thanks Sithis for this day. He is dropped dead. He took an arrow to the head. Anything to say?
God might get nervous.
And you?
A woman approaches with a weapon.
Nothing. Strong silent type I see.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? Got curved swords. Curved swords.
Curved swords. See, he sounds kind of like an oaf. Hyper like Kitsune! A best friend. I was so happy to finally see you guys after years. I hope you guys are settling well. What music am I listening to? This is a person singing anime songs on Spotify. Actually, Rindia Zone shared this because she was playing it on her stream and I was jamming and I was like, I have to know who this is. And she shared it with me. You guys definitely should go check out Rindia Zone. Which I met through Corey. She's such a sweetheart and she be jamming. Alright, let's go talk to this librarian. I love Rindia. Let me give her a shout out. Again. R. Rindia Zone. I hope I spelled that correctly. Hello! Tithonus, wait! I've seen you in Hannah's chat! Hello, good to see you! Guys, Hannah's my emote artist and she's such a sweetheart and has the comfiest vibes while she does art. And she also plays games. And she has the sweetest community. Hello, good to see you! Does anyone know where the librarian is? The orc. Upstairs? Em started work yesterday. Her parents were here this week. Hey, let's go. Congratulations. I hope work goes well for her. Went around Kyoto, most of the popular places. Oh, that makes me so happy. I hope you guys had the best time, and I hope the weather isn't like it is here. Because it's literally the apocalypse. Don't know what's going on. It like rains, and thunders, and lightnings, and then it hails, and then it'll be sunny. And then it just descends into madness. I love him. How do I? What the? Guys, where's the library? Why am I so lost in this place? Oh wait, there it is. The Arcanium. I'm such a mess. I don't know where I'm going. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Oh, why can't I say that? I'm glad my mother's not in chat. Biblioteca. There we go. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Aquí. ¿Dónde está el orc? Aquí. Hello.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend. Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Kind of magical. I know you're not meant to find him. He's like the... I was gonna say he's the elf of this place, but he's an orc. I'm the elf. Oh gosh. Are you sure your mother's not in chat for sure? She's sleeping right now. She's on East Coast. But back when I used to stream in mornings for me, she would pop into chat and she wouldn't text in chat. She would like message me on WhatsApp and say I'm listening, and she'll like screenshot and like send me a link to my channel. She's the cutest. And sometimes I'll be like, oh, I'm so directionally inept. I'm such an idiot. And she'd be like, no, Nina, you're not an idiot. You're my smart daughter. And I'm like, Mom, no, like I didn't mean it. I just thank you, but like, I didn't mean it. She's so sweet. She's a very traditional, strict mother. Corey, you know that voice you do of like, why you no eat? That's my mom. She'll tell me I'm gonna fly away if I go outside. And then I go home and I've eaten everything and she's like, oh, I gotta do groceries now again. Like, you told me to eat and I was hungry. Does he not? Any special books you're looking for?
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthia and devoted all his time to research and study, but more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
Didn't I already do this quest? Shalador's writings. We're looking for books, chat. My favorite. Nodders, let's go. I wish I knew the words to this song, but I haven't heard it in forever. Alright, am I going the right way to get out of here? Good morning, Snake. Good to see you. It's repeatable? Oh, and I find like different books every time, or is it the same books? Don't appreciate yourself. Or I'll get la chancla. Hello, Tristan. I honestly be jamming because if I didn't, I'd be really sad at the weather. I'm hungry. Maybe I should order pizza tomorrow. I should have done it today. Corey, there's this pizza called the... It's literally called the Monster Pizza. I think I still have the box from when I ordered it 2 days ago. But it's like bigger than me. I've shown it to chat before and it's like the pizza box is bigger than me. Wait, I still have the box from the last time, so let me show you. 1 second. It's literally bigger than me. Ready? I have to like back up. Like, you see my head compared to this? Like, this is my hand. My phone for comparison. It's like massive pizza. Every time I show it to my family, like my mom, she's like, "You eat that by yourself?" Yeah, and I'm still hungry after. We usually order that on stream if we're doing something special, like anniversary stream or birthday, or I'm hungry, because that's kind of special. I'm just kidding, I'm always hungry. On the 8th day, God created freezers. Actual facts. Alright, let's go find Shalador's insights, shall we? Shalador we? Okay, that was reaching a little bit. Urak Shub is looking for writings by the Archmage Shalador, so that he can translate them into something useful for the college. He's asked that I attempt to find another copy for him. Let's go. How am I supposed to find them? Wait, how am I supposed to find them? Does chat, how, why? Where do I look? Does anyone know? Was it reaching, or would one rather say it was Shaladorable? Well, thank you. Brilliant. Go to the point on the map, pimp slap enemies, acquire book. That's the plan. But where? It literally doesn't show where I go. Alright, hold up. I'm cheating. I'm looking it up. Shalador's insights. Not insides, Siri. Insights. Thank you. We don't want to see his insides unless I am lopping his head off. That's fine. Beanie Bro! Holy mug! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Farmer. I saw Tristan's name, but it's to Farmer. Thank you so much, Beanie Bro. Are you taking care of yourself? I hope you've gotten yourself some nice snacks. No, wait, no, you didn't mean... Holy mug, I didn't mean to also sub Tristan, but thank you. Holy mug. I appreciate you so much, Beanie Bro. Beanie is someone I met through Krystal's chat, and Krystalst is a... she's a variety streamer, but mostly does GTA 5 on the No Pixel server. Holy mug, Beanie Bro. Beanie Bro, please treat yourself. Holy mug, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh, Shalador. Oh, Shalador. Thank you so much. Whale responsibly. But yeah, if you guys don't know, I am in the No Pixel GTA 5 role-playing server. I don't stream it because my internet can't handle it. But, aw, Beanie Bro, thank you so much. Holy mug. Beanie, please tweet yourself. I love you. But yeah, I play Gray Skies in No Pixel, if you ever see that. Having fun with that. I haven't played recently because of work, and I've been a little busy on Genshin Impact, but I do hope to get back into the server. But yeah, I can't stream it unfortunately because my internet's not good enough to run the No Pixel server and to stream. But if you guys ever hear, oh, I'm Gray Skies. Hello everyone. That's me. She's also gray. She has gray hair and wears gray. I haven't changed her clothes, so. Hello, Jay. The College of Winterhold is by far the worst part of... What you mean? I love the college. It's just this quest right here is a little... Beanie Bro really is too kind. Love you, bro. Got the quest done by doing the Dawn Guard quests. Oh, wait, that makes sense. Alright, possible locations. A lot. Wait, this is a lot. This guy is a great singer. Hitting them notes, let's go. Dawnstar. Thalmor Embassy, the Katria, Potema Sanctum. Stone Creek Stillborn Steeple follows. Holy mug. One day we'll see you back on NoPixel. Thank you so much, Beanie. I really do hope I can get back into the server. It's just really hard with work and like trying to get in, trying to catch the train, you know? But yeah, I am a role player. NoPixel is my first time role playing, like, speaking, I guess. Because I usually role play writing. I'm a writer, so. But it's been fun so far. Alright, so if I go over here, Gisgrimor's tomb is on this list. Kill all Fatui scum, wrong game. Hello, Captain Robbie. Oh gosh. Beanie really is a legend. Did I already say that? I have goldfish memory. I've done a lot of role-playing writing before, all in WoW, but it was a fun thing to do. Oh my gosh, Corey! Corey, this is why we get along. I'm so happy I met you. But it really is so fun. And I didn't know about WoW role-playing until I moved to Japan, really, and I was like, I don't have a computer, I can't get into WoW. And then I got my laptop and I was too busy playing Skyrim and Halo and stuff and Genshin, so I feel like it's too late to get into WoW for me. But I'm sad that I missed out on that experience, because a lot of people say they got some of their first role-playing experience was on WoW, and I was like, my first role-playing experience was on a chat thing called IMVU. I don't know if anyone knows IMVU. Throwback. But there was a group. I was so obsessed with Bleach, the anime, and I just wanted to go find people to talk about Bleach all the time. And I found this group, and I didn't know what role-playing was. I was in, like, early high school, I guess. And I walked in, and they were like, oh, wait, don't talk without parentheses because we're in a role-playing session. And I was like, what's that? And they're like, oh, you've never done role-playing? You, like, you know, act as your character and stuff? And I was like, I don't know. They're like, give it a try. And I kid you not, what I did was, I wrote the sentence, slashes sword in the air, period. And that's all I wrote. And they were like, oh, sweetheart, bless your soul. Oh, gosh. And they were like, you know what? You can stay in the room and, you know, watch how the session plays out. And I was like, okay. I'll watch. And I was expecting them to type just a little bit more than me. You know, maybe slashes sword in the air at opponent and hits them. And that's what I was expecting. And the first person posted like 3 paragraphs of writing. And it was so detailed. It was incredible. I could picture it. And I was like, oh, this is amazing. This is like the kind of writing I've always wished I could do. And I stuck with them. They bought me like little avatar things so I could fit in, and like was dressed in Bleach clothes so that I could fit into the environment. And they taught me. Within, I think it was a couple months, I was asked to, you had to take a test to become a captain in the group. And the test was you basically had to do a role-playing fighting session with somebody. And you had to go through the whole thing, and once that was done, submit the logs of the role-playing session into the council of captains, and they would review it and give you a score. And you had to be a certain score of writing skill to become a captain. And I did it, and I think I became a lieutenant first. I reached like lieutenant level writing, and I was able to become a lieutenant. But that lasted like 2 weeks, and they reevaluated and they needed a captain for the 4th division, which I wanted to be captain of, and I became captain. And I was like, whoa. But I'm so grateful for them because they really helped my writing grow. They taught me the art of role-playing, which helped me get into characters and stuff. And that has helped a lot when I play games and like live get into character, I guess. I'm not going the right way. I'm so directionally inept, bros. My Skyrim voice, though, did not come from that. My Skyrim voice, this noob-born voice that I always speak in like this, did not come from that roleplay. It came from me watching Harry Potter a lot, and I learned English by reading Harry Potter and watching Dora, which is kind of counterproductive, I'm not gonna lie. It's much more organized than I did. I feel like WoW roleplaying would be more like just in the moment, and I feel like that's exciting too. Hello, Paragon Greninja! Justin, how are you? Yes, Corey's hanging out with us today, which is so cool. Hello, Strap Season Rye, thank you for the follow. Cool to hear your experience with that. Apply roleplaying to acting more than writing, and I focus on quick responses and less paragraphs. Yes! That's exactly why I'm so grateful for it, because I did do acting in high school, and in like pageants. I was a pageant girl, lol. I was that girl. And we had to do those kind of things. And honestly, to learn how to take role playing and then turn it into, I'm a very shy person in real life. And so for me, I also did radio broadcasting. I was like co-host with my mother on her talk show. So like interviewing local people, both at events and in the studio. I am so shy to talk to people normally that it helped me. I kind of get into this mindset of, okay, if I need to talk to someone and be more courageous, I'm going to kind of take the, how can I say this? My English is so bad right now. Take the traits of some of my most confident characters that I enjoy, whether it's a book I've read or a character I've played in roleplay, and kind of apply it to real life and be more confident. And so I can go into an interview and, you know, interview the police chief of our city and be confident. And then after he's left, I can, like, you know, go shake in the corner like, oh my god, I can't believe I did that. But usually I black out. I, like, don't know what's happening. Whenever I give speeches at events or whenever I was doing pageants and had to do on-stage interview, I, like, blank. I don't know what's happening. Get into a mode. I guess I'm a character in my own right, I guess, and when it's over, I'm like, what happened? I get emails back like, that was a great interview, thank you so much for the opportunity. And I'm like, oh, I'm glad you enjoyed that. I don't remember it. I have to like go back to the recordings and be like, oh, that happened. I said that. That was me. But it's really fun, and I've started kind of being more aware of the moment. I don't black out quite as much anymore because the traits are kind of sticking with me, and I think streaming has helped me a lot because I see you guys chatting and it helps me talk a little bit more, because usually on radio nobody sees me. Like, I'm just behind the microphone and nobody sees me. I'm just in the studio, well, aside for if my mother's there, you know, or like the audio technician would sometimes be there, but it's usually nobody sees me. But on streaming you guys could see me and it's kind of helped me a bit. So I thank you guys so much, and I think I said this in my Discord, which I will drop. Can we drop the Discord in the chat, please, for any new people? But yeah. I feel that, Grace. Just taking notes on who says what you see and try to apply that to yourself. Yes, actually. Hello, Trippy. Good to see you. I tend to move on quickly to the next thing in VO sessions and I'll forget stuff a lot. I feel that, yeah. That's me when I was doing interviews. I just like, especially if sometimes we had the radio show in the morning and we had a community event literally right after we would have to drive to. And so I don't remember half the stuff we did on the radio show for 2 hours because it's like so fast paced. And half the time I'm in the car. You know, if we're doing a remote event, I have to be in the car checking the news in case there's some news that needs to be translated from English to Spanish that needs to be said before we even get to the event, so that we can call into the radio station and either my mother or I would like, you know, say it. Usually it's my mother. My mother is like the on-air personality, and I kind of followed in her footsteps. So I would sometimes have to translate for her. My mother's fluent in English, but she's more comfortable in Spanish, and that was her show. So I'd sit there on the phone and like translate really quickly, like news and stuff, and you know, I've applied that a lot to the artsy stuff that I do. The acting, the pageants, the interviews, the everything. And now chat has always been telling me you should record voice stuff, record the books you read. And actually this weekend I have a friend who does YouTube videos. There's no books in here, guys, by the way. I haven't just been roaming around. I have been looking for these books and they're not here. I'm getting out of here. We're going to the next place. But I have a friend who does YouTube videos, and he writes his own scripts, or he'll find some that are available for use on Reddit, and he'll record them with his voice, and like it does kind of like an ASMR voice thing, and it's really cool. And he is trying to help me kind of get into more of that instead of just narrations, but actually getting into character stuff. So this weekend I'm gonna be recording. He sent me his lines, and I'm supposed to be recording the script that he sent me. He wrote it himself. Just to kind of get into it. It's gonna be new to me. But I'm excited. And I'm looking for voice acting workshops online because of course I'm stuck in Japan right now and there's no traveling. I can't go out. But I'm taking you guys' advice, and with Corey and Jen is a gem, I'm not gonna lie. Corey and Jen support of the community as well has uplifted me, so thank you. Also, Beleg 90, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What have I missed? Beat me to it. Thank you. Hello, Steve. Good to see you. Have any questions? Let me know. Thank you. I get so shy about asking people things because I don't want to be like that. I always feel like, oh, I don't want to be that person that's like, oh, I've just found a VO, you know, a VO, and like now I'm gonna ask them everything. So I don't want to be that person. I prefer things like that to come naturally. Like, oh, I like making connections first, because I feel like that's more important to me, making a connection, and then learning from people just naturally. But I'm offering, so it's all good. Thank you, Corey. You're such a gem. You're such a sweetheart. Honestly, you guys have uplifted me so much. The last few months have been... I was so low for a while and kind of demotivated. That's the word, right? And so it's really been uplifting, and thank you. I'm gonna work hard. I'm not gonna stop before I quit. So thank you very much. I will probably ask questions. I was actually in Voice Moto's chat earlier today. June, and he's awesome as well, and he was playing he was eating spicy noodles, 2 times spicy noodles, Korean noodles, which let me show you guys this. I have the non 2 time. I have like the normal spicy noodles. If you guys know I don't know how to say it, bultak bogumyeon, I think that's how you say it. These right here. Oh, it's upside down. Usually this will say bultak, but this is in Japanese, which it also does say bultak. But June was eating the 2 times spicy one of this with other people. I don't remember all their names right now, but they were really cool. And while they were playing Genshin and eating and suffering through these, they were kind of talking a little bit about VO work and some tips and stuff, but just kind of also suffering and trying to eat ice cream to survive. It was really fun. But I usually just hang out in there. He says ask questions anytime, and like I said, I'm usually pretty shy to ask things, but I just kind of take notes while I'm there if something is mentioned. But I should be a little bit more bold, because you know, you only live once. How do I get out of here? Chat, I'm so lost. What the mug? I don't know how to get out. I'm scared, chat. Little dragons, what do I do? June is all about teaching too. June is amazing, and I'm very thankful to have found them as well. But yeah, I'm gonna put in the work, I promise. I would love to learn. I think learning is amazing. But like I said, I think connections are really important for me. And just building that and then naturally learning from people, whether it's, you know, VO work or science. I love science, but I'm really bad at it. So people who do astronomy, anything medical, I love learning about it and love hearing people's passions about these things. Even though I'm terrible at it, like I love learning from people. I don't know how to get out. This is where we die. Chat, we're stuck here forever. We're stuck here forever. Hope my redeem isn't challenging. Oh wait, you did redeem Pokemon. I got you. Sorry, I was too busy talking. I got you. Exempt, let's go. Alright, so what we do when someone redeems Pokemon, not Pokemon, when someone redeems karaoke, I don't sing real songs, I like make it up as we go. So let me find some Pokemon Lofi music that won't get me DMCA'd like we did last time. Hopefully my brain can ad-lib today. Pokemon Lofi. I could probably also do this to Skyrim Lofi and just do it about Pokemon. Pokemon and chill. Pokemon Lofi Mega Mix. Kanto Lofi Mix. Let's click this one. Okay, can you guys hear this? Hi, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna try to get Lofi with this. I have to know this beat first. Okay, I might restart it. Okay, I can vibe with this. Alright, let me restart it. Oh, wait. Here we go. Here we go. I'm so nervous. Let's go, Pokemon every day, how about you? We want the Pikachu, sneezing all over the place like coughing coming over here. Throw a Pokeball, have no fear. We go on adventures, riding bikes, and that's what we do. Hey, have you played that new game of Pokemon? It is a remake. I want Eevee. And so, oh god, wait, I'm losing it. Okay, wait, let's get back into it. Hello, Uncle Robert. Pokemon is our best friends. We love Bulbasaur till the end. Charizard be flaming hot. Pikachu's coming in for our friendship points. Yeah. Mewtwo's gonna show. I lost it, right? I can't do it. I had it, guys. I had it. I think what throws me off is I don't know this Lofi beat. You didn't lose it, it's just evolving? Let's go. I don't know this Lofi beat, so it's like throwing me off. Alright, wait. Pallet Town. Trainer battle. Okay, wait. Oh, let's go. Aaron hanging out for the Pokeball show. Let's go. Hello, Thor. How's it going? Welcome to the Pokemon rap. I wish I knew all the Pokemon, but I just named them off the top of my head. There's Pikachu, Bulbasaur, and Charmander. There's Eevee and the cow one. Wait, what's the cow Pokemon? I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. When I was a kid, probably just like you, we watched that movie with Mewtwo. We all cried when Pikachu just died. Just kidding, that was Ash cause he was a little weak. He tried to take on Mewtwo and that just stinks. And all the Pokemon came together, yeah. Milk Tank is a Pokemon? What is that? Milk Tank, can you eat it as beef? Or do you just milk it? No. What in the... Oh gosh. Alright, I'm gonna close this out. Ready? Yeah, I did grow up on the original 151. Is that how many there are? Jesus, okay. Do we eat Pokemon or are they just our friends? Not sure when I ride this bike because I've never played the games myself. The end. I've actually... Okay, that was the end. Thank you so much, Exempt, for that Pokemon Redeem. I'm sorry, that was scuffed as hell. I think I had a better Pokemon rap last time. I don't know if we have a clip of that, but wait, I think I was better at it last time. Oh gosh, Milk Tank. Have I ever heard of a Milk Tank? That's kind of sad, because you know the cow's not just a tank for milk, guys. He's also beef. He has a stake in this game, you know. Hello, Redwood. It was great. I think I've been influenced by the Corey meat stream. Oh, I'm just hungry, guys. I want a good steak. It's been a while. I've been having a lot of seafood. How do I get out of here? Somebody help me. Please. I've been stuck in this place forever. I don't know where to go. I have some beef with this. Oh, really? That's a prime example of a scuffed stream. This is scuffed. This whole thing is scuffed. How do I get out? Am I going the right way? I have to be going the right way. This is the only way I could be going. Hello? Anybody in here? I'm trying to get out. Wait, chat, wait. No, wait, I was just here. What does that do? Oh, that closes that gate. I don't need to do that. I'm so lost. It's quite moving. Milk is the most important part. Y'all on something. Oh gosh. I was like crying laughing the other night when we were in Rindia's chat. And it was just pun after pun. I was sitting on the floor in front of my TV. Kind of sitting like Gollum, I'm not gonna lie. I sit weird because I sit on the floor. But I was like sitting like Gollum like this, just on my phone. Because I thought I was gonna leave to like go cook and just eat. But then I was just sitting there like pun after pun with Corey and Bessie. Was it Bessie? And I was just sitting like this, watching on my phone. Because I had already like, my computer was off. And I was gonna leave her stream on my phone so that I can cook while vibing. But I didn't make it to the kitchen. I was just sitting like this. Just like laughing up a storm. My neighbors could probably hear me. Oh gosh. It was incredible. That's the most puns I've ever had. But I was telling Justin, or Paragon Greninja in the chat is Justin, by the way, whenever I say Justin. Who is the one that got me back into Genshin a few months ago. thank you for that, because I started Genshin on PlayStation last year, probably around the time it dropped or a little bit after. And I loved it, but I didn't have time to continue it. I was so stuck on Skyrim. And a few months ago, Justin got back into Genshin and then got me back into Genshin. But anyways, I was telling Justin, Paragon Greninja, that my my most proud pun, Corey, is Geo Bargon. Because that literally was the quickest thing I've ever typed. You guys were talking, and there was a dog on a rock or something like that. I don't even remember what happened. There was a dog on a rock in Leeway or something like that. And Jen or one of you said that he wanted to be Goro, and I think I was doing my makeup or I was fixing my hair. I don't remember, but I was over on this side of my room and I walked back over to my keyboard and just typed Geo Barcon, and like in my head I was like and I like walked back to finish doing what I was doing, and I hear you guys laugh and I'm like, wait, was that actually a good, that was good? I was proud of that one. I stuck and I'm adopting it fully. I am so happy about that. Every time I see somebody, not just you guys, not just you or Jen or like somebody else say Geo Barcon, but when I see somebody, anybody in chat say Geo Barcon, I'm like, yes, that's what he is. Geo Barcon supremacy. Oh gosh. Oh, thank you, Cordy. Oh, it was so funny though. I didn't think it would stick. I was proud of it, but you know, you're always proud of your own puns. But I didn't think it was like a big thing until like it stuck, and I was like, wow, I'm proud of that one. Hello, Lone Wolf. How are you? A positive light in the Twitch community. How are you, love? Got a tab open. Hopefully Thanksgiving and anniversary. Chock full of positivity. Gotta do my own stream. Have fun. Lone Wolf, have an amazing stream. I really am so glad to have met you through our raid. Justin found you, I believe. Running late. Have a wonderful stream. I appreciate you spreading positivity on Twitch. It needs to be done sometimes, you know. I can't get out of here. I'm actually panicking, guys. Hello. My friends, don't ask me what your sacrifice was for, as I'm stuck in this dark grave to see the sunlight nevermore. Oh gosh, I literally can't. Wait, is this the exit? You're joking. No freaking way. Are you kidding? Wait, all it took was singing Les Mis to get out of here? Okay. We've learned something today, chat. If you're ever stuck in a dark place, sing Les Mis, because you're miserable, so it fits, you know? Oh gosh. As soon as I got myself vaxxed, I decided off to Tevat I go. Justin, I'm so happy you got back into Tevat. Tevat. Lovely Tevat. And brought me with you after I got vaxxed as well. Oh, fresh air, we can breathe, guys. Glad to see you. Keep being you, a beacon of kindness and hope. Aw, Lone Wolf. No, you. That's all you. Oh, I love this community so much. You guys have really picked me up from being stuck in my apartment during this pandemic for so long. Thanks for being here, guys. Meeting all these cool people. We learned something? I sure didn't. I haven't learned a thing, to be honest. We were looking for books and we got nothing but panic. Alright, next place. The game answered. The people sang. The people did sing. Do you hear the people sing? Singing the songs of angry men. It is the music of the people who will not be slaves again. Where the freak are these dark books that I can't find anywhere? I had a list on my phone, but now I'm scared. Orphan Rock. Does anyone know where Orphan Rock is? Bunch of orphans on a rock. Are they the Geoparkons? No way. Try Soul Sun. That might be why the marker isn't showing up. Oh, Vlad, wait a second. Pause, champ. Why did I close the map? I'm an idiot. Pause, champ. Pause, champ. Vlad, wait. Vlad, you genius. This version of the musical sounds different. This is my version. My dramatic panic version. Les Mis is one of my favorite musicals. It's brilliant. It's fantastic. It's also brilliant in any language.
If you're looking for passage, talk.
But also Sweeney Todd also has a Friends song. Alright guys, moment of truth. Is Vlad correct? Vlad, you absolute PogChamp genius. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this is a thing. I've been wasting so much time in Yizgrimore's whatever. Actual galaxy brain, Vlad. What? Vlad, where did I meet you? Are you part of the Genshin community? Is that where I met you? Because thank you for your brain cells that I lack. Holy mug. Whew. Guys, we've been saved. This is why you guys are here. Thank you. Sheesh. Let's go, Vlad. Let's go. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I was literally about to scour all of Skyrim. But we're back on track. Thank you, Vlad. Vlad has lived many lifetimes. And many a lifetime more with wisdom. I appreciate you so much, Holy Mug. Actually, though. Actual genius. In this home here, isn't this the home of... that I always get attacked at by ash spawn heathens? Hello? Would you like to attack me today? You always spawn from here. No? Are we safe? In here? Oh, this doesn't look dangerous at all. Abandoned house, a cellar, one elf, one mace, and a lifetime of regret and panic. Let's go. That is the cutest emote, actually. Wait, that's so cute.
Ain't going back to prison. Rather die in the ash.
Calling my bluff when he rolls dragon eyes. A fool.
There's people in here. Okay, no problem. It's fine. Rome! Raving Roman's here. Hello, Rome. How are you? Friend. My friend. My actual friend. Hello. One second. My computer's messing up. Computer. Technology. We're in the middle of a crisis here. Okay, let's go. Okay.
Known she wouldn't wait for me. I'll gut that filthy farmer when I see him.
What is this part of a quest line? Also, pause champ, I have to say this. Rome, we were actually talking about you, because we were talking about voice acting a little earlier. Roman, who is also Rome. Raving Roman is actually the one that is helping me. Is a brilliant person, does YouTube videos with his wondrous voice, reading scripts, being in character. Brilliant role player, brilliant voice. So Rome, I look forward to working with you. Teach me well, please. You're a brilliant person and I appreciate you very much. And good morning to you. Ohayou gozaimasu. Good morning, my friend. We're about to chop someone's head off, I hope. Not that I hope their head gets chopped off, but I hope that if we must take them down, that it is in a delicious head roll.
Adventure on the high seas. Instead, I'm stuck on this cesspit of an island.
The cesspit of an island. Do I kill these people? I'm not quite sure. Hello?
I should go back to picking pockets in Windhelm. Easy money, less chance of an axe in your skull.
Ale and mead. Ale and mead. 'Tis the only advice a sailor heeds.
Oh, that's so beautiful. I love it. Too bad you get a mace to the head instead of an axe. Hello.
What was that?
I'm sorry, I...
Over here.
Wait, you're actually too weak. I'm sorry. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. You're actually hurting me. Swerved? I am proud of you for that. Stand and fight me, peasant fool. Wrecked. No head rolls. Still wrecked him though. How rude. Picking pockets? Sounds like justification for making them not alive. Oh, they're just sleeping. Oh, I took his mace. I didn't mean to. I'll have a better mace than you. Look at these pickaxes. Peasant. Fools, the lot of them. Where is your peasant mace? What was it even called? Oh, it's just an iron mace. Ew. Guys, our mace is like better. Like, oh my god, can you believe that? They had the audacity to like come at me. I just came to visit and like borrow a book, but like they were kind of rude about it. Not gonna lie. I'm like, I just like can't. What books am I even looking for? What's this? A journal? Chat. No privacy here. Oh, it's pretty short. Let's read it. Better? Better? Let the pimp slaps commence. Not that I'm hoping that we chop heads off, but head rolls are hey, head rolls are delicious. They're better than sweet rolls. It's because they're so tender. I'm gonna stop. Anyways, this is a man's journal. Don't know who he is. I'm assuming it was a man who owned this fine establishment that seems run down a little bit, just a little bit, you know. He's gone. Anyways. I've arrived in Souls. I wonder what he talks like. Maybe he's old. I think he's old. I've arrived in Solstheim and moved into no... I'm just kidding. I have no idea what he talks like. I'm just gonna read it as Aaron. I've arrived in Solstheim and moved into an old house on the hill by the shore. Whoever lived here before is long gone. I can see well out into the waters from my vantage here, and can hear all things behind and around. Dunmer bandits wander the woods at night, but I don't fear them. There's a call from the depths, a rumble drone that sings to me at night. I've started sleeping in the basement, keeping a knife near. The call is loudest down here. I will be ready for whatever is coming. Oh jeez, this is getting kind of spicy. It is as if a great machine reverberates beneath me. I tire of waiting for the caller underneath to emerge. I walked to town, bought some digging tools, shovel, pick. I started to break down the walls behind the bookshelf. Dig down slow, going, I put the bookshelf back. When I finished digging, why? No house gets here, but I feel I have something to hide. How can I make Bjorn hear what I have heard? I must not lose him yet. I must remain in this place, for I know I will know the truth soon. The murmur in the earth, and we talk. I lay my head against the dirt. Fire from the deep. Spicy, let's go. Okay, something's going on. I think he went to go find the voice. Sheesh. A man whose head you've already bashed off his neck. You know, it's called tenderizing. You know, tenderize a little bit, let it marinate. Take it home, put it on the grill, little barbecue, little dragon fire, you know, all good stuff. Shadows hide you well, Uncle Robber, unseen but much appreciated. Have a comfy lurk. Drums, drums in the deep. Balrog? This is not Lord of the Rings. Hello, legend forever. Welcome. Also, I think I missed a follow. Cinny. Thank you, Cinny, for the follow as well. Welcome all. I'm going to take this journal. It is officially mine. I'm going to also take everything you own, which is not much because you seem like peasants. And look at all these books on the ground. Respect the literature. How could you do this? Read the letter. We like reading letters.
Holdruff, light and strength. I feel your words are not your own, and I worry dearly for your health. I beg you, please depart that blasted isle and return to solitude at once. My nights have been almost impossible to...
This isn't his wife, right? It's his wife now, I don't care. This is how his wife talks.
My nights...
Jesus.
My nights have been almost impossible to bear without you. To lose you would be the death of me. My love.
Oh no.
My love, if you do not return soon, I will come for you. Bjornoff.
She's a smoker, it's all good. She been on the Sujama and the Skooma. She be smoking a little bit of the Dragon's Bane, you know. Mountain flowers. Okay. Well. Yikes. Yes, respect the literature. Maybe his wife is a man. Oh, true. We don't judge. True. We support. Where's the book we're looking for, though? Wait. Chat. I hear the machines. Do you hear it? I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Chat, do you hear it? Suspicious. Follow the marker. Oh, you're right, there is a marker. I'm just so sad about these books next to a fire. I want to pick them up, but I'll be over encumbered. I will take your lockpick. Oh, honey. What a treat. You can keep that. I don't need it. Your word, it's the one I need. The marker leads me that way. But where is that way? What? Hello? Oh. It was a rock. Over there? How do I... A little sus, not gonna lie. Wait, chat? No, wait. Actually, hold up. Rivers don't look too happy. I mean, they're just sleeping. They need their rest. Do you smell what the rock is cooking? Dwayne? Is that you? The Wolf Queen. I think we have all these books, so I don't need to take that. We do need to get back to reading Patema's story, the Wolf Queen, because I didn't finish reading those for you guys. And now it's been too long, so we have to start over. How do I... Flames of Wrath. Does anyone know how to get through here? Hoard and come back? That's too much work. I'm too lazy, don't you know? Guys, I'm wearing the hoodie. I'm too lazy for that. Building may fall before thee. Thou building may
fall before thee. And wait, the bookshelf! In his journal, he said he moved the bookshelf. It's always the bookshelf. Chat. Let's go. Quick save. It's always the bookshelf. He's been digging down here with that shovel of his. Dropped the torch. Machines! It's the Dwemer. The Dwemer ruins. Oh no. Big brain. Sometimes I get more brain cells that evaporate eventually. When I play Genshin, I say that Paimon and I share a brain cell because literally her and I, we think the same things. Except for that one time, it was that lady. We were doing that quest and we were asking the lady if the jade made her feel something weird, and I was like, oh no, I'm fine, I didn't feel anything at all. And then I clicked, and then that's literally the line that she said. I was like, oh, you know, predictable. If it's always the bookshelf, then would the last place to look be the bookshelf? True. You should explore a little bit. I dig this quest. Same. Look at everything we get. Lesser ward. I already know it. Stalrim boots, though. I'm taking these. Don't use them, but I'll take them. Don't need this. Don't need that. But I will take these. Oh, chat. I can't read that. Oh, he has to translate them. That's the whole point of this. We give him the book, he translates. Oh, and I'm carrying too much now. It's alright, chat. I'll drop something. Anything at all. For example, I don't ever use my stamina potions, so... maybe minor stamina? Yeah, let's... oh, I didn't mean to drink that. But we're good now. What quest might this be, chat? I am assuming we have to come back here eventually for something. Strange, this place. I carry a lot of potions. I'm the kind of hoarder in games that, like, I'm like, oh, I might need it later. And I don't ever use them. Is that anybody else? Back in the day, when I first started playing Skyrim, I used to put buckets in my pocket. Like, you know how there's like buckets lying around? I had one bucket in my pocket because I thought maybe one day I will need to carry something in the bucket for a quest or something. So I'll keep this bucket in my pocket. I got a bucket in my pocket. Got a bucket in my pocket. And my brother comes in one day and he's like, you have so much stuff you don't need in your inventory. My brother doesn't talk like that, but for all intents and purposes, he talks like that. You don't need all this stuff in your pocket. Let's drop some stuff. So he goes to my inventory and drops so much stuff that I had collected, including my precious bucket. And I didn't care about anything else. But I was so angry at him for dropping my bucket. And to this day, I remember, and I remind him, remember that time you dropped my bucket? I turned pale. I turned pale and did that all the time. You know. It's just a drop in the ocean. I turned pale. Oh, Corey. Oh, shovel. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. Killing before you're killed. That sounds like wisdom. Alright, quick save. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll definitely use this. Proceeds to never use it. That's me. Hello, GB. The kind soul of our community. How are you? Don't feel bad, I used to loot all the linen scraps because I thought you could use them to make cloth armor.
Tristan, now that's just preposterous. Why would you do— I'm just kidding. Honestly, I've probably thought about that too. How's that sleep going for you, Mr. Reaver? Hopefully going well? Do you tell him to keep the items? Do you tell him keeping that item was on your bucket list? Oh gosh. I should have. I wasn't clever enough for that. Corey, you're teaching me the ways of the puns. I got my dad joke. I got my dad joke card from June from Voice Moto. I gotta get my pun approval from the pumpkin himself, Corey. I'm learning. I'm but a humble peasant in the land of puns. Redeemed roast me? Aye, let's go. This is new. Approved? Yay! Puns approved. Let's go, chat. Now you have to deal with me. 24/7 puns. It's been approved. Thanks for always putting a smile on my face. You're awesome, GB. You're so kind, and it's always so nice to have you in chat, GB. You make me smile when you pop in chat. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hello, Pure Wadan. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Noobborne Adventures. It does add to banter skill, though, not gonna lie. It really does. Alright, roast. Let's go. Who redeemed roast? Redwood redeemed roast me. Oh, I do like a good roast of a tree. But you know what? I might leave it at that. Just kidding. Alright, Redwood. From the Redwood Forest to the Goldstream Waters, this land was made for you and me. Let's go. Okay. Roast me, roast yourself, though. You want me to roast myself? You know. I do have a couple ribs here. Okay. Also, thanks for the snack. Thanks for the snack, Snake. Just lurk. Not much to go with me. A lurker. Redwood, you're barking up the wrong tree here. Alright, if I'm gonna roast you, I feel like it has to be in my Callie from the Valley voice. So let me hydrate. As a Californian, roasting a tree is kind of scary. So are fireworks, I hear. That would be terrifying. I hope all of those wildfires just don't anymore, you know? Just stop. Hello, Exodus. Just in time for my roasting as a Valley girl. Alright. Oh my god. I cannot believe Redwood is in here. Like, look at this name. Redwood Treehorn. What are you, from Lord of the Rings? Those big trees that, like, walk around carrying hobbits? Ugh. Pathetic. Those trees were actually kind of cool, but, like, you? Like, a redwood? Like, I prefer my wood to be like this. Look, sturdy. We like them sturdy. We like them thick. But, like, a redwood? I don't know, like, if I were a redwood, I would live in, like, Washington or something, and that, like, just doesn't sit well with me because it rains too much and my hair gets, like, you know, we don't talk about it. Oh my gosh. I hope that satisfies you. Been lurking the whole time and I saw everything. Oh no, not everything. Not everything. I don't want to think about those trees, but they live ent-free in my head. Wait, that is the perfect joke. Oh gosh, that's the perfect joke. Ain't it? Ain't it funny? Oh gosh. Anyways, Redwood, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. I hope that roast was nice and steamy for you. A nice BBQ for the day. Sir Mix-a-Lot would be proud. Yes. That's why I'm here. What am I doing? Oh, I have to go back to Skyrim. Oh, jeez. I can't get off this bloody island. Ash Ketchum Island over here. Honored and appalled. That's alright. We're just branching out here. It is a brand new channel redeem. Because I just don't know what to do with channel points. Like, you guys help me snack and hydrate. You redeem karaoke. You redeem Noobborne narrations. So I either read something you send me in my dramatic voice, or you give me a book in Skyrim or Genshin or whatever game we're playing to read. What else do we have? Posture check, which is helpful because I don't have a chair. And it's still gonna be helpful if I ever do sit in chairs. Someday. Someday, chat. Chair. The chair era. The chaira. Oh gosh. Hydrates? Thanks for the hydrates. I should have made tea. I think in Corey's chat, you guys were talking about tea. And I thought about it. Why didn't I make tea? I guess I'll do that for dinner. A little dinner. It's Saturday, right? I don't have to go to work tomorrow? Oh, thank the Lord. Tomorrow is Sunday, the day of our Lord Sithis. I'm just kidding. Please, God, don't smite me. And also, nobody tell that to my mother. Sorry, Mom. Praise Jesus. Holy mug. I think you can make sound effects that we can redeem to play. Oh, that's right. There is a sound effect thing. The issue with the sound effect thing is, what if we are in, like, a serious moment? And you guys know, when I get into games, not right now because we're kind of loafing about, but when I get into games and I'm, like, fully in character, I feel like if there's, like, a fart noise or, like, something that pops up, it might distract me or, like, take me out of the immersion. And some people who are lurking or, like, into what we're doing might be taken out of that. But it might be a thing for, like, when we play scary games, like Phasmophobia or... Wait, am I in the right place? No. You guys can, like, jump scare me, maybe? I'll think about it. It might be stream specific. Weekend appreciation. I love weekends, guys. Also, tomorrow, my school is doing a special thing. I'm technically not supposed to go. But, like, I kind of want to, like, go get groceries. Hopefully it's not apocalyptic weather tomorrow. Go get groceries, and I live by the school that I teach in. So, like, take a lap around and see the cool thing that they're doing. Just, you know, be, like, peeking a little bit and be like, hey, cool thing you're doing. That's my pickup line. Hey, what's up? Cool thing you're doing. That's how I, like, approach people. Yeah, this is why I'm a lone wolf.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
Thank you, friend.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Oh wait, I found more of Shalador's work.
Excellent. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a day or two.
A day or two? Why does it take so long? I just simply can't wait. Have you made any progress translating Shalador's work?
I only just got my hands on it. I can only work so quickly.
Bro, come on.
Until next time.
Speed it up. Read
The
and
Eye
let's
of Magnus, here but lost.
go.
Slipped through our grasp. Oh, what we might have learned.
I didn't do it. Hello, Tassan. Good to see you. I see your name pop up in other chats as well. I love seeing people from around the community. How are you? Is this how I get out? I'm like nervous now. Jump scare Grace. You guys know how I am when I play Phasmophobia. Especially recently with the update. That junk is scary. I literally be sitting here like this. Help, guys! I hear the ghost. Mr. William Turner, give us a sign. Phasmophobia do be scary. Hey, cool thing you're doing. What's that, me? Roll gangster meme. Is that a cool thing in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me, farmer? No! No! Oh, gosh. Of course, Miss Swan. Oh, I was telling you guys, I think I got distracted by being lost in that thing before, but I'm gonna quick save. I was telling you guys about how I got my Noobborne accent. Let's go kill someone. My accent, I was telling you guys how I learned English through Harry Potter, and a lot of my accent kind of did come from that. But most of it came from playing Fable 2. And I think I've said this before. But like, if you've ever played Fable 2, you know what those voices are like. Right? Anybody? Fable 2? Let's go. He deserves a slapping. I do need to do the Mirak thing, but the thing about doing the Mirak questline is I want to do that early. So I want to start stream early and prepare and then do the Mirak. Finally take him down, because I've never done that before. So that's gotta be I have to plan when I can stream earlier for that. Where am I going? Oh, the Night Mother's over here. Sweet mother, sweet mother. But anyways, Fable 2, the voices on there is kind of what got me into doing the weird quasi-British accent that I do for Skyrim character. Fable has some funny voice acting. I played Fable 3. See, I've never played Fable 3. I've played parts of Fable, just the first one. Never played Fable 3. But like, Fable 2 is one of my all-time favorite games. And they're so, like, it's so dramatic when you walk around, and the market guy, like, when you sell or buy things, he's like, much appreciated. And I'm just like, I think that's so funny. So a lot of me taking on that holy mug. It's a dragon. It's a bloody dragon. Over here, fool. Don't kill people. Oh, he's fighting over there. It's a bloody troll! No, it's a giant. Troll in the dungeon. Is this an ancient? Hello? Don't fight the people, don't fight the people. Oh my god, what do I do? Over here! Over here! Blood of my blood. Let's go. It's an elder. We can take him. I'm sorry. I know we must respect our elders, but you know what they say in Game of Thrones? The dragon is not a slave. Saldrizes buzdaris costaur. I release you from your bonds. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Well, he saw my shirt and he was like, ooh, chips. A whole snack. It was like a sliver of health left. Yeah, I should have healed. If your health gets too low, they can chomp you. Ah, I got too excited. I was trying to save him from this realm. Alright. Well, let's go back. Well, let's go back, chats. We'll do it again. Watch him not show up now. I'm over encumbered? You lie. Lying heathens. I have boots for that. These boots were made for hoarding. The dragon must have been hungry for a head roll. Oh gosh. He said, ooh, steak. The dragon was hungry. He chomps. He chomped me. It's okay, chat. Do we still have a death counter? I don't know if I reset this. What does it fail? Oh. It's fine. We'll count it as 2. I don't feel like resetting it right now. Where was the dragon? Over here? He came out of nowhere. Alright. We go again. What was the line I just said in Valyrian? Saldrizes busdaris costaur. A dragon is not a slave. Hello, sir. I've come to set you free. I somehow forgot about Mr. Giant. Ow, bro. Sheesh. Bro, fight the dragon, not me. There's trolls. What is this? What the bloody hell's going on? All the animals have gone mad. Oh, leave me alone, leave me alone. Yikes, bro, okay. A giant's problem, you got that. I've got a giant problem. He's trolling me, that's why. I'm sorry. I'm trying to save the dragon here. Dragonite. No! Jesus Lord, he's hungry. Holy mugs. Okay. It's alright, I've got potions. Potions aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. Yeah, wretch, let's go. Give me your soul. I'm hungry too. Oh, you wanna go, bro? You wanna go. Ouch. Let's go. No one takes on the Dragonborn. Hello, Shifu. How's it going? We did it. Now chat. Usually, I tell you you must respect your elders. But in this case, the only way to respect this elder is to send them back to the soul cairn, where they belong. Steel boots. I don't need them. They're heavy armor. I don't wear heavy armor. I only wear armor that I've skinned off of a werewolf, you know? His hide was just nice and warm in the winter. I saved his hide. Don't get trolled, your soul is mine. I love it, chat. It fuels me. Also, I need to turn off my heater because it's making a rattling noise. Like rat-a-tat or something like that. Is the Pokemon Rattata or Rattata? Because I hear Rattata a lot and I'm always saying Rattata. Who's that Pokemon? Rattata. Rattata. I'm sorry, dragon. You were cool, I guess. He was cool. He was a cryo dragon. He was a cryo dragon. So it's alright. It's gonna be okay. I should have spoken more Valyrian to him. Rat-a-tat? Rat-a-tat. Because of a rat-a-tat. Ah, see. Okay, see, that makes sense. Rattata. Rat. How do I read this? You know how when you see something it's like read or read, but they're spelled the same, but you read them differently when they're like both next to each other and someone's like, how do you read this word? Rattata. Rat-a-tat. A-tat-a-tat-a-tat. Hello, host Villanueva. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Noobborne Adventures. Just a bunch of honestly nonsense. I don't know what I'm doing. Jammies. Rat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat. My dream for for animated emotes is to get a jammies version of me in my elfie form. Just jammies all day. Rad-a-tat. Rad tats, bro. Cool story, bro.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services? I think not.
I think not. Why am I here? Oh, I came to speak to the Night Mother. Nazir is my bae. Okay, I used to get Nazir and Nazim mixed up. Because you guys would always be in chat like, oh, I hate Nazim. And I'm like, what's wrong with Nazim? But I was thinking Nazir, who was actually nice to us. Well, you guys were thinking Nazim, right? Who's Nazim? I'm just some dude.
Make it shiny, gleamy, and oh so deadly.
I love his voice. Who's yelling? You're interrupting me appreciating Cicero's voice. Enough of that. Hello, Cicero.
Yet another child has prayed to their mother.
Powerful listener.
Let's
Speak
kill
with
someone.
the nervous patron at Candlehearth Hall in Windhelm. Accept as gold, then kill the target.
Oh, the target.
So begins a contract bound in blood.
Thanks, Mother. Cicero?
Let's kill someone.
That's the line. Say it again. Let's kill someone.
Let's kill someone.
I love your enthusiasm, my friend. I really do. Don't worry, I'm off. I'm off to kill somebody. A wonderful head roll for me. Nazim is the one that is easy to dislike. Oh, is he the Cloud District dude? That is him, isn't he? Hello, Tide. Good to see you. How are you? I quick save a lot, because I'm afraid. Nazim is annoying Redguard guy in Whiterun. Let's go to Whiterun and see if he'll say the line that has been nicely spoiled to me by Corey. I can't unhear it. Where's the horse? Whiterun. Whiterun, where are you? There you are. Just waking up with some coffee? A cup of coffee in your mug? I hope you're using your holy mug for that coffee. I hope you're using your holy mug. The best of mugs. Coffee with cinnamon stick? Oh my god, that sounds good. Coffee puts me to sleep. I'm not gonna lie. So I only ever have coffee if I have like some kind of dessert, like a cake, or there's this really great fluffy Japanese pancake place in the big city next to where I live. And so if I'm having fluffy Japanese pancakes, which aren't too sweet, but I get them with like fruits or like chocolate on them, and then I'll just have a black coffee with no sugar, no cream or anything. Sometimes cream if I wanted it a little smoother. But that way it balances the sweet with like the bitterness of the coffee. And I don't fall asleep from that. But if I'm just having coffee, I'm out. I used to drink coffee in university because my roommate would make it. And I think she needed coffee to like stay up, but I didn't need it. So if she was making coffee, I would make coffee too, but I would only make it if I was about to go to sleep. Caffeine makes me sleepy, yeah. I don't know why. I don't know scientifically, biologically why, but I figured it was like metabolism. Maybe I get like the spike of caffeine and it just crashes really fast. I don't know.
Wait, I know you.
You know nothing, Jon Snow. But yeah, that'd be a thing. Also, thank you, Justin, for the hydrates. Did I just hydrate? I did, right? I suppose I should hydrate again if I can't remember if I've hydrated, right? Did you see that? This man was approaching me, turned around as quick as lightning, and sped walked away as if I smell of something. What? Because I'm a werewolf, I smell like wet dog in the rain? What's wrong with you? Why are you avoiding me? Are you in love with me? Are you teasing?
I saw something near Shimmer Mist Cave to the northeast. Some kind of creature, small and wicked. Never seen its like before.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
Shimmer Mist. A creature? He's avoiding eye contact as well? He's like, I'm out. I can't. She's too much of a snack. Misery, my love. Hello. Good morning to you. How are you? He said Shimmer Mist something. Where in the bloody hell is that? Does anyone know where Shimmer Mist is? Oh, it's right here. Alright, somebody remind me Shimmer Mist. Okay? Shimmer Mist, Shimmer Mist. There's a creature. Tiny and weird, apparently.
Yes. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Let me guess. You want a head roll. Alright. I think we have to wait for Nazim.
I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
Yeah, I'm sneaking about. Let's wait and see if Nazim wakes up and walks around to hear the line. I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the ninth to spread his holy mug. Shut up, please. Nazim? He's usually right here.
There's
Nope.
a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Where is he? Nazim? He's usually walking right there. Yar, Shimmer Mist Timbers. The puns are getting infectious, aren't
I
they?
work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
That's right. Work hard, children. One day I'll adopt you. Nazim? Oh, Nazim, where are you?
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine.
I do this for you. Red legions, for I love you. Shut up, please. You know nothing of love. Shimmer Mist is a cave system that is occupied by Falmer and Charizards. Right. Entering the cave, it is strikingly unique with a plethora of with a bioluminescent flora and natural lighting. There are a lot of glowing mushrooms to be harvested throughout the cave system and Charizard eggs found throughout the second zone. Oh. Lateral lighting, guys. It's not natural, it's lateral. Perpendicular, if you will. What the bloody hell is this man?
Wait, I know you.
You should know me. I've done great things for Skyrim.
They take away your strength. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves?
You're the best. Can you be my mother?
Oh, bless your heart, sweetie.
Your very life?
Lady, could you spare a coin?
Oh, do you want money? Good work.
Yes?
Here. Have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Might be outside the city at his farm. He be farming? Why are you begging, Lucia?
It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
Oh, sweetie, I could adopt you if you want. Psych.
Until next time.
How many children can you have? Because I already kind of want to adopt, oops, the little girl in Windhelm. The one that sells flowers. At least she's working for her money. Beanie Bro! Holy mug! Thank you so much for gifting Roman. Oh, Rome, you deserve that. Thank you, Beanie. But Beanie, you deserve so much. Please take care of yourself and treat yourself. Beanie, you legend. Holy mug, Beanie Bro. Are you sure? Beanie, thank you for gifting Captain Robbie. Oh, so sweet. Beanie, I hope that you are blessed and that you treat yourself to your favorite foods. Get comfy, treat yourself to some new comfy PJs. You know, treat yourself. Holy mug, thank you so much. Why are you guys so nice? How are you guys so nice? You can psych her in dialogue as well, by the way. Really? Hello, Strider. Good to see you again. That's a risk I don't know if I'm willing to take. What if I press I'll adopt you and then... Is that Nazim? No. Wait. No, it's Ulfrid.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Divine smile on you, friend. Are you a beggar too?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Everyone's obsessed with death. Yeah.
Target acquired. Hello, Will City. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. First round is on me. Guys, if I ever get merch, the first thing I make is a holy mug. And we're gonna have a party. And we're gonna fill our holy mugs with whatever drink of your choice. Okay? I also didn't know holy mug was gonna become a thing, because I've said this since childhood, and I thought it was a normal thing to say. Like holy mug. For me, holy mug was like, holy crap. But I thought mug was mother of God. And it didn't hit me that of was spelled with an O. So I thought mother of God was M-U-G. Mug. I was like, perfect, that fits. Holy mug! And I thought it was a normal thing for people to say, because no one ever said anything. And then here we are on stream. And everyone's like, holy mug, holy mug. I'm like, is this a weird thing? Is this not normal? So, thank you for the holy mugs in chat. Oh, I was like, another thing to cross off on my list. It's Keith. I think that one anyways. Let's find out. Save and make his head roll? I don't want to do that. We keep him alive so we can troll him. I would buy that mug because I have drinking problems. Rome. Let's go, Rome. Have a drink on me, bro. Are we ready? Corey, I wish you were in like this, like I had a stream call. You could be like, osmanthus wine. That's always in my head. Alright, ready, chat? Let's see if he says the line. Hello, sir. I've come to ask you to speak with me. Oh, are you pondering? I'm sorry. He's looking at the meats, guys. We gotta give him some time. Everything's at stake here. Look at those ribs. Come on. The meats don't look that good, bro. Let's go. If you ever enable bits, it should be a holy mug that we fill with... Wait, Rome. Hold that thought. Sir, would you like to speak with me? Are you ignoring me? Don't step on the goods. What's wrong with you? That side eye. If I wasn't getting ready for sleep, I would. Another night. It would be really fun. I think, was it Rindia who said we should play Mario Kart and stuff? Not Mario Kart. Martio? His name is now Martio. Mario Party something? I've been dying to get that game, but I'm like, I'll only get it if I have people to play with.
Sell fruits and vegetables.
Sir,
it's
please.
fun most days, but hard work.
Oh, did I push you? Was that too rough for you, that you must look at me now like I'm a peasant? Oh, I'm so sorry. Would you like to speak with me, though? Alright, I'll back up. I'll back up.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
He said it. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh sweet Sithis. Murdered. How dare you?
Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfaro Farm, you see. Very successful business, obviously.
What do you need,
my friend? Obviously. I didn't see anyone saying you or something else. Classic Keith from a decade ago. There's less depth. It is a little, you know, it's a little up here. But I can hear it now, and I can't unhear it. Thank you. Thank you for that, Corey. Oh my gosh, it's so smooth too. Like, he'll just roast you with the most impolite, wretched form. But it sounds so nice.
I actually advise the Jarl on political matters. My input is invaluable, of course. But this is all probably a bit over your head.
Speaking of head, let's just lop yours off real quick, sir, because it looks like you're carrying a lot on your shoulders. You mind if I take the weight off? I'm just kidding, I can't do it. Hello, Danielle. Danielle, is that how I say your name? Thank you so much for the follow. Oh gosh, I really just want to just... Keith is a master, truly, truly. If I ever get the opportunity to speak with him, I'll be like, you are the voice that taunts me and makes me feel like a peasant. Thank you very much. You're a genius. Because we all know I'm not actually a peasant. But he makes me feel like I am. And I appreciate that. A little bit of humble tea. Hello, hello, chicken. My favorite place is the chicken. That's also my favorite line from Shangling. Hi, my name is Shangling. My favorite place is the chicken. Oh, I mean the kitchen. Oh, I practice so much. I don't remember the rest of it, but I thought that was the cutest thing. Just do it. I can't do it. I can't lop his head off. What an upgrade from Skyrim a-hole to GeoDaddy. I know. He deserves it, though. My wife, Yuzolda. Is that the one that we had to, like, protect from the stalker? Wait, did you marry Yuzolda?
Girls, dogs, elders. There's nobody I won't fight.
Fight me. Fight me. Let's go. Huh. Put him up. Catch these hands. Let's go.
I don't fight Lars no more, if that's what you're worried about.
Lars? Who cares about Lars? Fight me. You can fight him. Just throw hands with me first. Let's go. I'm just kidding. There's a kid in Solitude who's like, oh, I'll punch you or something like that. Catch these hands. And I'm like, whoa, you catch these hands. He's such a cool dude. Only met him a couple times, but it's always been a delight. I bet. I bet. That's really cool, though. I feel like the voice actor community is just full of genuinely good people. And also, how are you guys always so like supportive and helpful? I feel like, okay, coming from a broadcasting background, I guess, whenever you have like your radio show or you have an interview or you have an event, there's always somebody who's like, instead of wanting to help with growth mutually, there's always someone like trying to one up you or like steal that interview from you. You ask a question and then they're like, I don't know. And then a week later, you find out that they actually knew and they did it for themselves, even though it was your idea first. And it's like, what kind of growth is that? We should come together. And I'm like, whoa, come on. But what I've noticed with the voice actors community is everyone is so genuinely there for the growth of everyone, you know? There's a lot of good in VO, and then there's me, the chaos. We need a little Corey. I love it though. No, Corey, you're honestly one of the most genuine people I've ever met. And that is facts. Seems so friendly and amazing. That's right, Rome. You've also, as I said before, Rome is on YouTube, posts videos with his lovely voice. So I'm sure you kind of get a handle more on the VA community on YouTube, which I have no idea about. But that's really cool. There's always that too. Always negativity, opportunistic people, just less in VO. Oh, absolutely. Throughout life, there's always those people. And I think that's why for me, no matter what it is I'm doing, I prefer to build a connection with someone. You know, professional, whether it's friend or whatever, just a kind connection with someone. And if we happen to work together, hold on, my TV's turning off. If we happen to like work together in the future or like somehow learn from each other, that like is a bonus. But at the end of the day, I've made a strong connection with somebody. And I feel like that's so invaluable. A little healthy competition is great, but I think sometimes people take it to a very negative or toxic place. Instead of a competition that could foster growth for the both of you, it gets taken to like a, ooh, I'd rather see them fall so I can rise. And I'm like, whoa, this is not what we should be doing. But you know, that's unfortunately life. It happens. Maybe because of all the affectionate scripts they do. Hey, true. Questionable bacon bag eating aside, you mean? Bacon bag eat. Hey, okay. We all got our. Hey, wait, I have beef jerky. I know I just trailed off, but I do have a bag of beef jerky, guys. Thank you, Justin. You just reminded me. Completely irrelevant, but a lot of reason why VO is better than the camera world, I've seen both, is because on camera, actors have to care about being judged by appearance too, and it's just rough. VO is more pure and more about skill and fitting. You're right. This is actually very true. As I've also seen, you know, I've done mostly radio, but I have done a little bit of, you know, camera TV broadcasting, and that side point of like the judgment on appearance does affect people. Sometimes for the better, because it kind of, well, it depends on where the people start out, you know, in terms of their own self-worth. It sometimes can help people, you know, grow into a better version of themselves, but a lot of times I have seen it go into a toxic route where it becomes all about that appearance and the judgment and wanting to be, you know, the face that is seen aside from somebody else. And it's a little much, you know. Go get that snackage. It's okay, guys. I'll go get it later. I have my honey butter chips. I can't be too unhealthy, you know. I'm about to go eat a whole bunch of asparagus. Oh no, you mentioned food. Misery. I know. There's a stigma that voice actors aren't real actors, or that it's looked down upon rather than as a real job. Really? Cassandra Lee Morris did a very good tweet the past week about this, I believe. Well, that's just sad. The art of using your voice? Holy mug, it's incredible. You could become someone else. You can bring to life a story, an entire person, an entire creature, a robot, something, a ghost. Like, you could be anything with just the use of your voice. I think it's so incredible. How is that not acting? I don't buy it. Yuri Lotho sure proved those people wrong. Amen. It's much more chill because we get to hang out in an air-conditioned studio. I don't miss being on set for 16 hours in triple-digit heat. Yikes, that sounds like a lot. But also props to you for that. That is incredible. I remember hearing your story of your journey on stream, and it's honestly inspirational. Corey, I hope you're saving your VODs. Your stream VODs. Because that content needs to be saved for people. The atmosphere you create for these kind of talks is genius. Who's the one who's been teaching the workshops that I DM'd you on Discord? Oh, I would love to join her workshops. I have been looking at workshops. I need to get back to that DM you sent me. Thank you very much, by the way. On-camera actors are starting to figure out that VO is real, and they wish they would be here. Amen to that. That is actually very true. What's his name? Chris Pratt? I know Chris Pratt has become a meme of like voicing everything, but Chris Pratt is a great actor. And the fact he has that acting and then just uses his voice next, you know, is making that shift. I think that's incredible. And I think it was Voice Moto who said this when I was in his stream maybe a week or two ago, but he said that VO work is, you know, is acting. You use your voice, yes, but at the end of the day, if the acting skill is not there, you're just, you know, talking. So yes, Chris Pratt might be a meme, and he might be all of us, and I am Chris Pratt, and you are Chris Pratt, and everyone is voiced by Chris Pratt. But I mean, he's kind of good at it. I mean, I don't know him as a person. That might be a little, I don't know. I won't say anything about him as a person, but in terms of talent, that's just my 2 cents. That's where I put my septums. Chris Pratt teaching everyone how to be a voice actor. Oh gosh. I should, but I don't like doing work. I'll figure it out. Wait. I missed something. On-camera actors are trying to figure that out, and they wish they could be here. I should, but I don't. A voice actor is way better than being on screen. Should, but I don't like doing work. I'll figure it out. I got you. Guess I'm out of here. Wait, Blazer Gamer, what you mean? Wait, are you still streaming, Blazer? Guys, Blazer Gamer helps me with my technology even when he's streaming. Hello, Bo, are you okay? Are you still streaming? I hope you're having fun. And also, Blazer was working on his VO stuff. Those films will always be celebrities able to work. He's a great actor, and he's done some great work in animation already, too. Yeah, I agree. Don't make me start quoting Parks and Rec, folks. Wait, I haven't seen Parks and Rec. Also, just to get back into Skyrim, why is this man always... This man's always looking at my bloody horse. Hello, sir. You sold me Frost. Are you fully aware you sold me Frost, fair and square, and I took that horse from you, and you said it was all right? You said I'd have him, and I said I'd bet I'll take him. And now you're always looking at my Shadowmere as if you're trying to steal him. What's wrong with you? I'm just kidding. You can look, but don't touch. Shadowmere is a bit picky about who touches him. Look, the only handprint that can be here is the handprint of Sithis. I meant the highlights don't work there. The highlights don't work there. What do you mean the highlights? Oh, your VOD highlights don't work? Wait, do you need help with your VODs, bro? I'll help you, bro. So, I ended and raided someone. Well, I'm glad. I hope your stream went well. I know you had a movie night with your community. I hope that went well. I have never seen The Incredibles 1, so I'm sorry I couldn't join for Incredibles 2. I've only seen bits and pieces like the baby biting the table. And where's my super suit? That's about it. That's all I know. And pull yourself together. That's literally The Incredibles for me. So I couldn't join for today's. I'm sorry. I know. It's incredible that I haven't seen it yet. There's plenty of celebs, if you recall, who started off in VO but never went back. I have heard that. I'm still new to streaming ultimately. You are, and you will learn. And I'm also learning. Blazer Gamer is the one that helps me with a lot of stream stuff. Talk about a great movie. Are you guys... Is this an intervention that I have to watch The Incredibles now? Alright. I'm going to go find my contract because someone has done the Black Sacrament. Sweet mother, send your child unto me. For the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fire. Old to streaming, yes. Blazer Gamer influenced our friend Digits BB, who then influenced me to start streaming. It all comes full circle. And I appreciate you all very much for helping me start this journey. But yeah, Corey, if you have any questions about streaming and the technicalities of Twitch that can sometimes be really twitchy, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. It sucked because he really wanted to watch. Oh, did he not get to? I mean, I may re-show it because... Oh... I know you guys plan to watch... Oh, I hope you can watch another time. Anything Pixar? Pixar is genius. Pixar is genius. Is Pixar the one that did Inside Out? I think that's like the most recent film I've watched from the studio. Inside Out was so genius, guys. I cried so much. It like hit, you know? So much of it was like relatable. I was like, what is this? Why are you reading my mind? Gotta sit down and take care of the highlights. I hate doing maintenance though, even if it's just click in the menu. Honestly, I am so... Corey, you and me both. I'm so behind on my VODs. I'm literally... I wait until my VODs are like, you have 6 days left until this VOD disappears. You have 1 day left until this VOD disappears. And I'm like, oh no, I gotta save it. And it's like a month later, 2 months later. But if you have... You can have your mods, I think if you make them editor. So if you go under roles for your channel and your settings, if you go under roles and then give your mods editor, then they can do your highlights for you.
Huh?
That way you won't got to do it. I do it myself, which is a little cringe to hear myself talk, but it's fine. It's fine. Inside Out is top 3 Pixar Disney for me. It's so good. No spoilers. It's fine. Bing bong, bing bong. It's so... Nervous patron, hello?
I'm glad you're here. I need you to kill a cold-hearted gravedigger. Tends to work in the Hall of the Dead in Windhelm. This is all the gold I have.
Cold-hearted gravedigger.
Very much so.
Coming right up.
Who's talking? We must kill a cold-hearted gravedigger. He's dug his own grave. Oh, thank you, Blazer. Did all the messages? Nah, you didn't delete all the messages. I still see them, right? Blazer, do you have your mod view on where you can click individual messages and delete them? Because that's so helpful. My opinion, Inside Out is actually their best movie. It's absolute. That's what I'm saying! I think Inside Out was so genius. Also, they localized it. Like in Japan, I watched Inside Out with my students because I wanted them to hear English. But in Japan, they changed the broccoli into, I think it was peppers, green peppers or something like that. Because, you know, in America, it's such a thing like, oh, children hate broccoli. But in Japan, children hate like sweet peppers, like bell peppers. They just don't like them. And so they changed it in Inside Out. And I was like, wow, this is genius. Wall-E? Wait, Wall-E's so good too. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm freaking out. You know, I've never done a community movie night myself. I don't know if my internet would hold out, but if maybe Blazer, if you'd be willing to help me, I would love to have a community movie night. My internet doesn't do well with streaming films from my laptop, but highly recommend it to anyone who hasn't seen it. Yes. Let's go. We could totally watch Inside Out. They do such good work changing localization and making things appropriate for a region. It's so good. It literally hits me in the gut in the most positive way that they just take that step, you know? To have their audiences, no matter where you're watching it, to have those little points. Because it would go over somebody's head in Japan if there's broccoli. Because I've had my students ask and I've told them, like, oh, in America, and I'll show them a picture and I'm like, it's broccoli. And they're like, what's wrong with broccoli? So my kids will just eat broccoli here and I'm just like, they're like, what's wrong with broccoli? Broccoli ski desu. Broccoli oshii ne. And I'm like, yeah, like it's good, but like kids hate it in America. Generally, usually. It's like a thing, you know? And they're like, huh? And I'm like, y'all don't like green peppers. Don't judge us. My Khajiit friends, hello. Warm sands to you.
Need something? I have nothing to say. The wind blows bitter cold in this place.
Wow, why were you so rude just now? I thought we were friends. The cats don't like me today. That's fine. Okay. It's fine. Just set up a date and I'll hopefully use that on my end. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. I don't cry for anything, not even funerals, but Studio Pixar these days, me ball. Oh my gosh. Wizard of Oz is the greatest movie ever, true story. Wait, Wizard of Oz was actually genius. You guys know they're making a Wicked movie, like the musical, the stage musical. They're like making it into a movie. And my girl Ariana Grande, oh, let's go. I'm so excited. Anytime I need to feel lethargic, release, I just watch Inside Out and cry. Oh my gosh. See, I cry a lot in films. If our other mod and friend Digits BB was in chat, he could attest to it. But I watched Inside Out with my family in the cinema. I was just sitting there like, and my mom looked at me and she's like, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? Why are you crying? Now, Japanese animated films, if you guys have not had, I don't know if it's out in America yet, but if you guys ever have the chance to watch, what is it called in English? I think they called it Belle. It's a Mamoru Hosoda, it's a Hosoda film, and it's called Belle, I believe. It's new, came out this summer in Japan. I don't know if it's been released yet in America. The Japanese title is Ryu to Sobakasu no Hime, which roughly translates to, not roughly, it's kind of direct translation. The dragon, Ryu to Sobakasu. Yeah, the dragon and the freckled princess, but I think they called it Belle in English. Guys, when I tell you this is my all-time favorite Japanese film right now, like animated film, I watched that in cinema with our friend Digits BB, and he's not in chat right now, he's probably busy, but I was sobbing. Like, there are times where I cry, and there are times where I do those, like, I'm in public, so I have to, like, shoulder shake and, like, like, hold it in, and I had a mask on, and I was like, it was beautiful. It's honestly, it's a retelling of Beauty and the Beast in such a different way, and I thought, oh, this is gonna be predictable. And it wasn't. It had such twists. The music was brilliant. The art of it. Oh my god. I highly recommend Belle to anyone whenever you get the chance. Whether it's in cinema near you. I think they're showing it at some anime conventions. Probably get released at some point for DVD, Blu-ray. Are we on Blu-ray now? I'm stuck on like DVD, VHS. There's something beyond Blu-ray. Whatever the latest technology is. Highly recommend it. It hit like the emotions. VHS? Oh, we're on VHS now? Aight. 7 gold? Tell me why this troll has more gold than a peasant I run into in Riften. Did you kill the fox? Oh no, buddy, I'm sorry. How dare the audacity. How dare. What's in here? Is this just a troll place? The First Hold Revolt. Is this a long book? I'm not gonna read it if it's a long book right now. Ryu Tosobakasu no Hime. Yes, that's the one. Thank you for typing that out. But it's just called Belle in English. This is a hell of a long book, bros. I'm taking it. And now I'm carrying too much. Yikes. Okay. I don't need this. Okay, before I go kill someone, I need to go home. I need to go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. Alright, I need to go home. Wait, before I go home, I'm already here. I'm already here, chat, so why not? Easy clap. Let's go. What the fox? What the fox you think you're doing? What the fox going on here? Alright, that was peasant treasure. Let's go home. Let's go home, chat. I think some of you have never seen my lovely home. Down here in the southern region of Skyrim. I hope there's no dragons about. Lakeview Manor. Rip Grey Fox. Wait, I heard there's, in the new anniversary edition, there's a way to get the Grey Fox hood, the cowl, I think it's called. Which I think is so cool, because the Grey Fox story in Oblivion was so cool. I would love to be the Grey Fox. I don't know how the Thieves Guild would think about that. Like, what would they like the Grey Fox coming back? Hello, Frost, you beautiful creature. Alright, before we go inside, we have to make sure there's no trolls, giants, dragons, thieves. They stole it from us, my precious. Coast is clear. Eyes on the skies, traveler. Alright, everything seems good for now. Let's go. Diamond equals peasant treasure. Yeah, who needs diamonds? Guys, I don't ever sell things in Skyrim. All of my gold, most of my gold is either from killing people from contracts or just looting it off of bodies of people I've just killed or like finding it in caves. Here, I'll show you how much gold I have. Look at that. Down at the bottom of the screen on the other side. I have 192,866 septums in my pocket, and it's all gained through nefarious means, of course. Who likes honest work? Honest selling to merchants, please. I lop a head off and I steal their gold. Easy as that. Corey, thank you so much for joining. I'm so glad you could watch Skyrim. Sorry for the craziness that this is, but it's been a pleasure to have you in chat. I will give you one final shout out. Guys, if you don't know Corey the voice guy, an amazing person, genuine, super hilarious, appreciates the meats like we do, and is also a voice actor. For those of you who love Genshin Impact, he plays the voice of Goro, the bestest boy, and the Geo Archon. The Geo Barcon. I messed up my own joke. Oh, I'm a disgrace. But have a lovely sleep. May Sayu bless you with good sleeps. And catch you later. Thank you so much for joining. Have a brilliant day. Rome, you had no idea. I'm always like, Rome over here. Rome does voice acting on YouTube. And Rome, you had no idea it was Corey. I love this. I love that people can just hang out not knowing. There's no titles to people hanging out in chats. We're all just chilling. Thank you, Corey, for joining us. You're amazing. Much appreciate you, and I'll see you later. May the Night Mother bless you with good sleeps. I promise I'll protect you from her. No contract on your head, my friend. Don't hurt me, I'm a novice. You're brilliant, Rome. You're brilliant. I encourage anyone in chat. This is why I love this community that's been growing. Hold on, before I forget, I'm gonna put stuff in here. You guys always show me your artworks, your, you record stuff, your cosplays. You guys are genius. Don't sell yourself short. I know I am guilty of selling myself short, but you guys are truly amazing. Don't sell yourself short, love. You're brilliant, you are. Elven Mace of Lightning, why do I have these things in my pockets? I don't ever use them. I don't even need them. Is that it? Is that all I can drop? This is a quest item, which, does anyone know what quest this is? I have no idea what quest this is. No idea. Apparel. Apparently, I have a lot of apparel. Ooh, I should have sold this to the dude in Solstheim. Next time. Carrying capacity. Am I not wearing these? Flame suppression. Do I need these things? I don't need these things. I don't need you. Do I need flame suppression? Honestly, I only ever use health and like something else. Am I wearing anything right now? Perilous sneaking. Why am I wearing this? Health. Should I be wearing this? I'm going to put this up. I don't need it. I don't need it. You remember that one? Actually, a really interesting quest. Vlad. Vlad is the entire brain of this operation right now. Why do you know everything? Help. Disgrace. I am a disgrace. Only sometimes. Only sometimes. I think that's all I was gonna drop. Leather boots of lifting. What boots am I wearing? Oh, I should be wearing these. That's why my carrying weight was a little lower. Makes sense, okay. And I have the sneaking ring, which I should be wearing this. That's why my health was a little lower. It all makes sense because we had to do that one quest where I had to sneak. Vlad the vampire. Vlad the epic. The brains of the operations. I wonder why it's only one necklace or ring can be worn. I know. Let me have the bling on. There are mods around that to allow you to wear one ring per hand. Yo, I got 10 fingers. A ring for each one, my loves. Like Captain Jack Sparrow. Little sparrow, what are you doing? Oh, Fable 2 is always in my head when I do that accent. Don't worry, little sparrow. I'll help you. I should probably drop some books in my library. That's probably why I'm over-encumbering. The Harbingers. And I don't mean child. Let's drop some books. Tragedy in Black. Alduin is Real. I carry a lot of books in my pocket. Dunmer of Skyrim. Oh, that should have gone on my other... shoot. It's fine. I'll organize this later. Lots of letters. Oh, I'm keeping that. Manny Walker, King of Worms. I kind of want to reread that, so I'm going to keep it in my pocket. Save it for a rainy day. Is that all the books I had? There's no way that's all the books I've had. I was so over-encumbered before. Oh, here we go. Oh. We're out of space. Come on. There's a whole bookshelf right here. There we go. I'm looking respectfully, Mr. Vidui. Wait, is that my clip? That's not my clip. It is my clip. Oh gosh. When they designed the game, they said one ring, it would require a serious patch to fix. Change the amount of rings you can use beyond 2. Hoping child betrays the Tsaritsa to help the traveler. Well, we'll see about that. I do think, as much as I love to hate him and hate to love him, I do think he's a puppet, as I've said before, so I kind of would also like to see that. But I haven't even reached Inazuma yet. So, thanks for the hydrates, posture checks, snacks, and all of the redeems. Much appreciated. Alright, let's drop the last of these books and then go... I think we have a contract that we have to resolve, settle, if you will. Put down. And then let's figure out this weapon, this blade that I have in my pocket that's part of a quest. Oh, come on, there's gotta be more books. There we go. Trap. Trap music. Ysolda's message, what's this? Don't try to stiff me on this deal, Ulag. I can talk the Khajiit. I can talk the Khajiit caravans into a better price than you'd be able to. And the guards are still looking for you after that little skooma incident. You bring the sap to my stall in Whiterun like we discussed, Ysolda. Tell him, Ysolda. We already did this. Tell him, Ysolda, tell him. Alright, how's our inventory looking? Pockets looking good. Let's quick save. Get the heck out of here. Speaking of snacks, gotta go. Time to have dinner and technically start my day. Aw, Rome, it's been a pleasure to have you in chat. I look forward to hearing your recordings and hopefully do my best to not screw up your next script reading. Feel free to be like, no, this sucks. I'm just gonna do it on my own. But take care, have a lovely dinner, have a lovely day. Always a pleasure to have you in chats, Rome. May Sithis guide you. Such a clutter, I know, I'm a mess. It's my life. It's my life, don't you forget.
Long life to you, Thane.
I know, that's what I said. It's my life, a long life. Because I am the Thane. Alright, let's go do our contract. Oops, that was the right menu. Here, and Windhelm. Bye bye. The way the characters are made, each hand has one slot due to spell casting, and the entire hand is only one slot. They do not make the hand its own entity and make each finger a customizable choice. Think of it as each hand has only one finger. That's how they made the characters. You know how like Barbies, their hands are like this? That's kind of how I figured like Skyrim development hands are.
Townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
And then you took an arrow to the boat. I know. They just like shove one big ring, you know? It's not a little ring, it's like we're putting it all over. You only have these fingers. They're glued together, sorry. Hello, Tidal. The nobility has joined us. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, love. Alright, I'm here to put someone out of their misery in a jar. Oh, that's right. They're grave diggers. This should be easy. With any luck, they've already dug their own graves. All we have to do is shove them right in.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
Bro, you still saying that? That was years ago. I already solved this. No. Wait.
I'm dying for a rest. I swear I could lie down right now and just sleep forever.
Sleep forever, you say? It would be my honor. The Night Mother would love for you to sleep.
I'm dying for a rest. I swear I could lie down right now and just sleep forever.
I shall oblige. Wait, I kind of want a head roll, so if this doesn't work... Oh! I'm not satisfied. On a scale of 1 to 10, are you sad? Are you... What is it that Baymax says? On a scale of 1 to 10, are you satisfied with your care? Let's try that one more time, chat. Just one more. Take 2. If it doesn't roll, it doesn't roll. That just means she's a little stiff-necked, you know?
I'm dying for a rest. I swear I could lie down right
Cut.
now and just sleep forever.
You didn't do it right, ma'am. Roll, let's go! Brilliant work, my love. Brilliant work. That's the shot right there. That's the moneymaker. Look at it roll. Oh, fantastic. So brilliant. You're a star. You're a star. Another star in the Night Mother's sky. Sithis bless you. Ah, peasant. Not one spare septum. Well, look for the royalties when the movie comes out. Then you'll have some septums on you. Who's that? Chat, who's that? Also, Justin, can we get a head roll counter? Unless you already did it and I missed it. Oh, thank you, Nick. So scene 2, things get a little spicy. It's me, Dio. That reminds me, I stopped my, what's it called? My anime music. Okay, chat. Hello? It's just her.
Diagonal cut from left
She's
shoulder.
fine. She's fine, chat. She's already lost her mind. We're not gonna lop her head off too. You can't lose your mind and lose your head. If you've already lost your mind, you get to keep your head. She's already lost her mind. She's gonna find the body though. I'm out. Is Pedo Bear? Oh no. Oh no. No. It's just Mad Eye Moody. That's all. End scene, we got it, everyone. Good take, roll out. Autobots, roll out. Quick save. Alright. Now that we've done that for the Night Mother, what was it? Oh, this right here. It's a quest item. Kavozin's Fang. Ah, Digits BB! Hello! We were talking about you earlier. All good things. I promise. I promise all good things. We were talking about movies. Like The Incredibles and how I haven't seen The Incredibles. And then Inside Out. And then we talked about Belle. Ryu to Sobakasu no Hime and how I cried a lot. And you could vouch for that. But also how Blazer Gamer, I think, encouraged you to start streaming and then you encouraged me to start streaming. The chain. All good things. Isn't that what Olaf says? All good things. Do you want to build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. Alright, I was gonna look up what this quest is. Because I've had this blade in my pocket forever and it weighs 5 and I would rather know how to put it down. Cavo? Cavozane's Fang. Don't even know how I got this pocket. Thinking of a different thing? K and Z's. This one is not that interesting. Oh, should I just skip it and never do it? I do want to build a snowman. It's a quest in Genshin. I know, I really want to do it. I think I have one quest to do. I have one world quest to do before I can actually do that one. Hopefully only one quest to do. You're gonna love the Dragonspine event, minus Dragonspine part. I mean, Dragonspine wasn't so bad. I went to Dragonspine for the first time last weekend? Or was that on Tuesday? I think that was on Tuesday, right? Alright, let's see what this quest is. It wasn't that bad. You just kind of gotta swerve the big things. Maybe we'll finally find Joel's father. Oh, I know. Quest items do not actually weigh anything. Oh, is it not affecting my weight, even though it says 5? Well, that's nice. I still want to know what this is. Alright. Kavazane's Fang is a unique Dragon Priest dagger. Oh no. Dragon Priest. Okay. A little scared, not gonna lie. Dragon Spring dagger in the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim that is used to collect heart scales from the corpses of dragons. Heart scales from the corpses of dragons? There are stories of a dagger called Kavazane's Fang, said to be sharp enough to carve individual scales off a dragon. Holy mug, that's kind of cool, not gonna lie. Pulled Eula? Let's go! Nobility pulling nobility. I love it. Congratulations. I hope the Archons also bless us with Eula. If you can't drop it, store the item. It's a quest item, and then it's not actual weight unless you complete the quest. Store the item. I can't store it because I can't take it out of my pocket. It's named after the dragon that was worshipped by a particular sect of the dragon cult. According to Tolfdir, this sect was quite fond of ritual sacrifices, to the extent that the high priest would spend a great deal of time sharpening the dagger, so it was already ready for its next victim. Warming some leftovers? Let's go, bring me some, thank you. But shadows hide you well, Captain Robbie. Unseen, but much appreciated. Have a comfy lurk and enjoy the delicious food. I'm sad you didn't bring me none. You know, a little bit of turkey, some stuffing, cranberry sauce. Let's go. Apple pie. I wish you the best luck on Eula. Thank you so much. I'll take that luck. I'll take all the luck I can get. Alright, I got it. Alteration ritual spell quest. Bugs. On rare occasions, it can also work if wielded in the left hand. The inventory gives the Dragonborn a chance of getting dragon heart scales even if the dagger is not equipped. The fang may be found before the quest Alteration Ritual spell has been accepted. As it is a quest item, it will become stuck in the inventory until the quest has been completed. It can, however, be removed from the inventory if placed on a weapon rack or active display in a house. What? I don't think I've done this quest, so... Who the hell is Toldfear? Hello, Jason! What's up, Jason? Let's go. I'll FedEx you a plate, eh? Thank you. Much appreciated. It's a thought that counts. My streamer's family is out of the country, so I sent him hot chocolate and pie for the hot... Oh, that's so sweet. Wait. That's actually really sweet. Mage questline. Leave you on while I sleep. Shadows hide you well, and may the Night Mother bless you with good sleeps. But don't worry, I'll protect you from her. College of Winterhold. Oh! Okay, I think I know. I think I know, chats. I think I know. Me reading the new artifact description. The new artifact descriptions. What artifact do you mean? I'm gonna turn my music back on. Bluebird? Oh, don't tell me there's a dragon. Khajiit, why are you like this? You okay? Jizargo, why? What's up? Literally, what's up? Jizargo? Oh, is he just acting sus for no reason? Interesting. You know, Jizargo tried to kill us one time. He gave us those blowing up scrolls, and he was like, oh, I thought I would be chosen to be the Archmage, but then you got chosen. And then he's like, hey, take these scrolls and test them for me, and we almost blew ourselves up. Coincidence? Like, no. I don't think so, Jizargo. Like, come on. So obvious. Alright, Toldfear, where are you? Where might I find Toldfear? Tolfdir. Are you? You're not Toldfear. Tofdil? How the freak do I say your name? Need to be level 90. Oh. Fighting pose is oh oh.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine. You get an old man.
On the rolling days. Is there anything I should be aware of?
Actually, yes, Archmage. I believe there is. We've been contacted by the Jarl of Solitude. It would seem there's some sort of disturbance. From what few details we were given, it sounds quite familiar. I suspect that the power released by the Eye of Magnus was not fully contained and has coalesced in this part of Skyrim.
Well,
I do hope you still have the Staff of Magnus someplace. I suspect you're going to need it.
Pat. What? I thought I was done with this. I literally did this quest like a year ago. Here I was. You know, rolling around Skyrim doing this and that. You know, collecting books, reading them to you. Skinning a werewolf and wearing his hide. Becoming a werewolf myself. You know, having done the Staff of Magnus. Oh, I'm living such a good life, collecting dragon souls, going to Solstheim on holiday. Thinking, oh, I've done a good job. I've become the Archmage, I deserve a rest. And this fool here comes to tell me, oh no, your job's not done, my dear. You have so much left. That's right, you walk away. I'll walk away.
If you have a moment, could you help me with something?
Oh, you need help
I'm
too.
always available should you need me, Archmage.
Does everyone need help here? I thought I could rest. I did my job. Do your job. What do you
I
need?
still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Are you a vampire or a dark elf? What's wrong with you? Why are your eyes red?
I still need some help.
Are you hungry?
If you can spare the time.
Oh, she's a dark elf. That makes more sense. I thought she was a hungry vampire. I was about to be like, you gotta go, bro. Winterhold used to be full of dark elves. No. What do you need help with?
We're all trying to become better mages, right? Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing to assist me?
Assist you? I don't know about that. Aww. Tidal. You guys are really trying to get me emotional today, aren't you? I appreciate you very much. That's very sweet. We love having you in chat. Each one of you I appreciate very much just for being here. As you can see, I'm a mess. I don't know what I'm doing. Obviously. I sit on the floor eating chips, wearing a hoodie that says lazy, like Lay's chips. And you guys join me while I talk nonsense. That's you guys. That's all you. All credit goes to you and the community you're building. So thank you for being here. There should be quite a few quests left. You telling me this is a whole thing? Bro, come on. What's in it for me? Can't you practice on yourself? Okay, I'll help.
I'd better get going.
Oh wait, come back. I was just about to say I'd help you. Put the bread down.
I still need someone to practice a few spells on. Interested?
Is this a bad idea? When you walk away? Wait, I love that song. Okay, I'll help.
Oh, good. I was afraid I'd have to go ask Jazargo. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still, and don't move.
Bro.
Now Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen.
What happened?
Do you feel all right? You look very, green. I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results.
Tell me this isn't permanent.
It's not. It shouldn't be. You'll be back to normal in no time. And when you are, we can try this again, and I'll be sure to get it right.
What happened? I've turned into Shrek. Somebody once told me don't trust the major but oh me. I thought she would do a good job. I should have let her treat Jazargo, but I took it and I'll go see the world so green from afar. Well, the mage is coming and they don't stop coming, throwing all the spells and I hit the ground running. Did it make sense to help these fools? Now I'm all green and I look like a toadstool. Why? They're trying to kill me because I'm the Archmage. First Jazargo and now you.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Help? Help me. Help me. Bro. I'm green, da ba dee da ba da, da ba dee da ba da. Grace, did you ever play the Kingdom Hearts games? I've never played the Kingdom Hearts games, but chat has been saying they would love to see it, and I would love to play them because they look cool. But I do know that that song was used for Kingdom Hearts because I used to see the commercials a lot. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. You're giving me too many things lately. You're all I need. You smiled at me and said, I don't remember the rest of it. How long does this last? How long must I be Shrek? How long? The spell? You might as well do something. Unless you're lucky and you get buggy version. Should take 5 minutes. Whoa. Help. Who's coughing? Help me. You have nothing to say?
All right then.
You did this to me.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
That was really good. Thank you, guys. Wonder if there's a Lofi music. On the PC, it takes 30 minutes? You're joking. I'm literally going to be Shrek for 30 minutes because I decided to be a good Samaritan and help this woman. This is why we don't help people. This is why we don't help people. Also, now I'm going to look for simple and clean, like, remix. Because it's stuck in my head. Maybe piano version. Maybe this one. Just do another quest? Aight, let's go. Hello, How? How, what should I call you? I don't remember if you told me before. How do you want to do these? What should I call you? Help me, Jazargo.
The sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence. Jazargo had expected to be named Archmage, but there is still time.
You see, he's trying to kill me.
Mm-hmm.
There is still time, he says.
Should you need me, Archmage?
You can see how long it's active. You're giving me Don't get me wrong. I love you, but I do really have... But do I really have to meet your father? Wait, who says that? That's great. Hello. Smile at me. Sad. What does that mean? I have to live? Oh, here it is. 7 minutes. Everything is green for 7 minutes. I don't want to leave the room in case something happens, because I forgot. It does. Howdy or doozies? Oh, that's so cute. I love it. I got you. You walk away. You don't hear me say, please. Don't go.
I still need some help. If you can
Oh, that
spare
pitch
time.
change. It's the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. You.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice. Perhaps we can go another few decades without
I don't want to
a disaster.
assist people.
That would be nice.
Wait. If I skip time, is this gonna ruin it? I thought everything looks the same. Say it's not. It's not. Look for Tolfir's alchemy set around the college. Hold on, I'm waiting. I'm skipping time. Wait, that doesn't help? I can see. And at last I see the light, and it's like the fog has lifted. And at last I see the light. Is she gonna do it again? Wait, why is everything blue? No, okay. Whew, I thought I was blue. Da ba dee da ba da.
I still need some help. If you can spare the time.
Okay. Your spell finally wore off.
Exactly as I said it would. Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time.
One more chance. That's it.
Good, good. It'll be worth it, I assure you. Okay, now don't move at all.
I'm scared, I'm scared.
Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait. I can fix this.
Holy cow. Actually.
Oh no, that's not it at all. Let me try again.
Hold your horses, please.
It really isn't turning out the way I'd hoped. I'll get it right this time. I swear.
You're barking up the wrong tree, lady.
There. All better. Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it?
Let's never speak of this again. It's been a pleasure.
Oh no, it hasn't. Let's be honest. I have a long way to go before I'm ready for the kind of advanced magic I've been attempting. But at least I know where to start now. Thank you. You've been a great help to me.
That's what I'm here for. Thank you.
Until next time.
Next time? Next time? Next time. I'm out. This ain't... Tom, thanks for the follow. Are you seeing this, Tom? She turned me into a cow. Then I was a horse. Then a dog. And before all of that, I was Shrek. But I have to give her props. It was genius, but freaking... Huh? You were an experiment she wasn't ready for? Wrong test subject. Bro. What just happened? I have no idea. What am I even doing? Aftershock. Holy mug. It tingled. That tingle? There have been reports of some sort of magical anomaly in Skyrim. Torfdeer fears it is a side effect from Onkono's meddling with the Eye of Magnus, and has asked that I look into it. He suggests I take the Staff of Magnus with me, just in case. Close the rupture. Why does that sound like a lot to do? What time is it? It's 8:37. And I haven't eaten dinner. So I think I will save this quest for next time. I don't want to do something that might take a long time, because I can't finish it, and I'd rather do it in one sitting. So I think I'm going to do that one next time. Let's go find something shorter to do. Dinner is overrated? No. No, my friend. I live for food. I wake up to eat. I plan my whole day around eating. Everything else just comes in between. Thanks for the hydrates. Well, she's funny. That ain't... Wait, we can go help that guy. He said he needed help, right? Assistance? Why don't we just help everyone? What could go wrong, you know? We're already the horse butt of the jokes here.
I'm always available should you need me, Archmage.
I'm sure you are. You're trying to kill me, aren't you?
It's a fine day with you around.
Oh, I'm sure it's so fine. You're still laughing about me being a cow, aren't you? Call me a cow, I dare you. Where was this fool? He was sitting in a corner like he had no friends. We'll be your friend. Where are you? Mr. Who are you?
Taking me up on my offer, eh? Good.
Grace was born in Sweden but grew up in Riften. Oh, are you calling me a Riften rat? Part of the Ratways? An unworthy peasant, is that it? You're judging me from being from the Ratty Rift? You?
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice.
Alright, I'm going to change the music. Back to Bleach. Wait, after he talks though. I want to hear what he has to say. What you gotta say, boy? What you got to say? Is there any college business I can assist with that does not involve me turning into a horse, please?
You mean the official sort of business? Well, no. No, not really. But I can't help but notice that you're doing quite well for yourself, rising through the ranks and all. It may not be official, but there is a project I've been working on. I wonder if perhaps you could assist with it.
So you mean it's not official? My name is official. Official_Grace. What do you mean this isn't official? Are you involved in something dangerous? Can you tell me more about this project of yours? Is it dangerous? Because if it is, I want in.
What?
What?
No, goodness no. At
No.
least I don't think so. No, it's just something I'd prefer to keep to myself. Just bring me some Dwemer Cogs. I need to examine them for the methods used in forging them. 10 of them should be enough for me to get a better understanding of how they were crafted. That's all I need, all right?
10. Do you know how much 10 cogs weigh? I'm a hoarder, not a horse. They're using me. Where is that woman? Where is she? There you are. Excuse me, ma'am, you should have turned me into a mule because this dude upstairs said now I have to carry his things. You want to turn me into a mule?
I can't believe it. You, The Archmage? Never would have guessed it.
I would never. The treatment, the audacity of these people. I can't believe it. You were a horse just a few minutes ago. I can't believe it. This is how, after everything I've done for them, this is how they treat me. I'm choking on a chip. I'm choking on myself. Why? Why? Arniel Gain has asked for help with a special project he's working on. Although he won't tell me what they're for, he wants me to bring him a number of dwarven cogs. I'll bring you something dwarven. This one should be easier to do. I've cleared a few Dwemer ruins, so it might be okay. We just go to the Dwemer ruins that I have cleared. It's more over here, right? We can go to Evonshensel, mostly because I like saying Evonshensel, even though I don't know if that's how you say it. What do the ruins look like? I forgot. Thanks for the hydrates. Death by crisp. Oh no. Misery, can you imagine? I actually have a fear of that. Especially living alone, I have like a fear of like, what if I choke? So I like chew my food well. Even though sometimes I just choke on air. Choke me like you hate me, but you love me. Low key wanna date me. Is this a Evonshensel? No. Oh wait, these are ruins, right? Yeah, these are ruins. This one says cleared. Does anyone know where I might find Evonshensel? I know it was somewhere in the north, right? The northern part of Skyrim? I'm too directionally inept for this life. A what cell? A Evonshensel. I swear I didn't make it up. Look, Deepwood Redoubt. Remember we had Redwood in chat? This is Deepwood. Redwood's cousin. Evonshensel, chat? I swear I didn't make it up. It's a real place. Just use the search feature? What you mean use the search feature? I'm on PlayStation. I don't know what that means. Search on my phone? Evonshensel. Skyrim. I spelt it wrong. Of course I did. Alright. It's in the Rift. No way. Why did I think it was in the north? How the bloody hell is this in the Rift? Huh? No way. No actual way this is in the Rift. Evonshensel. There's the lake. Huh? Oh, I was looking for the wrong marker thing. It looks different. It doesn't look like these markers, like the Bleak Fall Burrow. It looks like... Bro. It looks like... Bro. Am I blind? Have I never found this place? Have I not found this place? Don't know if they search on PlayStation. Nope, no search on PlayStation. It's been a year since I played. I can't remember what the dwarven places look like. Some of them look like this, I think, or maybe not. Maybe they always looked like what Evonshensel looks like. Hold on, I'm trying to find this feature. It looks like this, I think. Yeah. It looks like this one, but in the rift. There's no way this is the rift. It's like near the bottom. Near the bottom. Maybe I haven't found this place, which... Wait, chat, hold. Wrong place. Southwest of Heartwood Mill and Riften. Southwest of Heartwood Mill and Riften. This is Falkreath. Where the... I'm in the wrong place. Riften is all the way over here. I'm an idiot. This is Riften. Southwest. This has to be it. Oh, I found it! Yes, let's go. Let's go. Buys Grace a chair for her safety. Thank you. One day, I've actually been debating if I try to order the Paimon, you know, Razor and, not Razor the Wolf Boy, but like Razor technology, Razor computers and stuff. Razor and Genshin have like the Genshin collaboration thing going on, and they have a Paimon chair. And it's so pretty that I have been highly debating it. Even though I know it's going to cost me an arm and a leg, as if I'm in, you know, Full Metal Alchemist, but... Anyways, I found it. This is a Vonshin cell. I didn't make it up. I've been here before. So hopefully we find goods here. I hope he's not sending me to like a particular place. Right? He just wants cogs. No. See, the marker's only on him. So I could go anywhere and get the cogs. He's quite cognizant of where I should go, right? You've seen it? It's very nice, isn't it? I thought it was so pretty. You know, with like the nice stars on the front of it. And the design. And then on the back of it, it's got the big Paimon, but it's so cute. Oh my gosh. I would... Oh, but it costs so much money. I don't know how to order it. It's just, I don't know, like, I don't sit in chairs. Razer, sponsor me. I don't know. I love Razer. I love all forms of Razer. I have a Razer laptop. I have a Razer mouse. I have Razer the Wolf Boy on Genshin. It fits, you know. It just all fits. It makes sense. I like the color of it. It is a very beautiful color. Are you guys looking at it now? It's just a beautiful chair. I would stop sitting on the floor if I had a good chair like that. Hello, I'm just here for cogs. Cognitive abilities a little low right now. What time is it? It's 8:50. I can only play for a little longer because I really do need to eat. So... I hope I don't get trapped in here. Hello? Vonshin. I love saying that name, by the way. Highly respect it. Great name. Great place to be. I come here all the time for holidays. Seems like the perfect product placement. Let's go. Would not mind the Kaching keyboard. Do they have a Kaching keyboard? Pause, champ. Hold up. I thought about getting the mouse, but the thing is, I have the Basilisk mouse. Here, I'll show it to you. I have the Basilisk mouse, which is perfect for my hand size because I have pretty small hands but like long fingers. I have piano player fingers. And it's a really nice like middle/small hand mouse. And it fits perfectly. the other mouse, the one that has like that is part of the Genshin collaboration, I don't know which mouse it is, but it doesn't seem as like it would fit my hand as well as my Basilisk does, which I love my Basilisk. It was one of the best purchases I've ever made. But I was thinking about the mouse just for the design, but I don't think I'll do it. I like my Basilisk too much. But a keyboard, I have been meaning to get a new keyboard because, as you know, I do use a... Where is it? I use a typewriter keyboard. And this isn't good for gaming. Brilliant for writing. I love writing on it and just hearing the clicks, and it really just... RGB typewriter, you know? I love it. For gaming, however, not so good. For Genshin, it's okay, but I hit the wrong keys a lot, and it's not good for gaming. I've been wanting to get a new keyboard just for gaming. Not a full keyboard. I don't need the number pad, I'm pretty sure. I just need like an 85% keyboard or something, you know. I like the arrows. Not necessary, but I would like to have the arrows. And just get like, you know, no numpad keyboard. Can't you touch type? Touch type, what does that mean? Like, I don't have to look at the keyboard. That's a no then? Is this a thing I should know? Touch typing? Like, I touch the keyboard when I type. It's so cool looking, it's really pretty. It's not plugged in right now because in order for me to have my capture card plugged in, it has to be plugged into a USB port, which is currently taken up by my mouse on the charger and my microphone and the capture card. It's a thing I should know? Oh no. I don't know anything. I'm a bit of an airhead. Is there nothing in here? Where are the cogs? Guys, this place is empty. I sacked it already. Especially if you did the role-playing thing we were talking about earlier. One person wrote like 3 paragraphs? Yes. Touch type. Touch type? Can you define what that means? Remember, you're talking to a girl who renames Pokemon because I don't know their names. Like, I don't remember their names. So I'll, like, rename a Pokemon. Right, there's no cogs in here. Which is a little weird, because usually they're, like, all over the place. But you're not going to. I'm going to Google it. Touch type. Typing. Touch typing? Is it a verb? Touch typing is a style of typing. Thank you, that's genius. Although the phrase refers to typing without using the sense of sight to find the keys. Oh. I mean, of course. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't have to look at the keys? Yeah. Of course. I'm a writer. I don't have to look at the keys. The issue that I'm saying is with gaming with this keyboard is... Let me show it to you more close up. It's kind of heavy, I'm not gonna lie. The issue is the keys are round and they're not all the same size. and some of my keycaps have fallen off. So I know where the letters are, but the issue is I get so used to during the day typing with like the square keys at work, and my laptop has square keys. So then I go use this and the keys are round. There's literally no space between them. They're very close together. They're not where they need to be. Like my fingers have to adjust to the shape of the keys. So yes, for gaming, I'm not used to gaming on a keyboard. So it's a little weird to game on this. Typing is fine. I type ages, guys. I type a lot when I'm role-playing. But yeah, for this keyboard, it's a little weird to readjust every time I switch keyboards for gaming. So I need something more fitting, where I can just reach. My keyboard has got spaces on it. Yeah, there's like no spaces between these. Like, I can stick my fingernail between the keys, but that's about it. They're like right next to each other. Yes, digits, Phoebe, that's the one. Have to readjust on a daily basis is rough, yeah. It's not that difficult, when I'm just typing something, but when I go to game, like when I'm playing Genshin, and I have to remember the E, I don't have to reach as far. Because the keyboard on my work computer, there's like, it's spaced out more. But when I come back here to play on Genshin, I have to remember that I don't have to reach as far to press the E and the Q, and that's why I'm constantly just pressing them. I'm like, oops, that's not where it should be. Because I'm reaching for it where I think it is, because like in my head I know where it is. But on the keyboard it's not there, because it's like smushed together. I'm bad at typing, so I admire your skill. Thank you. It took a lot to get used to typing really quickly. Especially when you have people waiting for your post, which I'm pretty sure I've had people waiting for my post for like 2 weeks now, so I should probably... What keyboard design you got? It's a double W typewriter style mechanical gaming keyboard. Gaming keyboard, that's wrong, that shouldn't be there. Double W typewriter style mechanical keyboard with true RGB backlit detachable wrist rest, 108 keys, anti-ghosting blue switch, retro, steampunk, vintage, round keycaps, black. But yeah, my Q, W, and E are so close together that when I go press E, I press... What's next to E? R? I press R, and when I go press Q, I press tab. Sometimes when I want to press W, I'll press the Q instead, just because they're so smushed together. Wait, what was this? Sanctified steel mace. Why is this in here? I don't need it though, so it can stay. I need cogs. I literally am only here for cogs. You do click Q press for nothing sometimes? Yeah, sometimes it'll accidentally click it. Just because it's not where it is on my other keyboard, so. I would like a gaming keyboard. Plus, it's less clicky. Gaming keyboard. A less clicky gaming keyboard would be... Oh! Jackpot! There has to be cogs here. Why is this so tall? Am I short? Why is this so tall? I've never felt shorter in my life. Spiders, spiders. I need cogs. Am I short? Hello, Adam. Is that what you come into? Am I short? I know in real life I'm short, but I'm an Altmer. I'm a high elf. I should be quite tall. Why is this? I thought these were dwarven ruins. Aren't dwarves supposed to be tiny? What kind of giant's storage room is this? I don't understand. What's going on here? What are the first 6 letters on the keyboard on the top row? It's the same as any other keyboard. Q, W, E, R, T, Y. How many did you say? 6? Was that 6? Yeah, that was exactly 6. Q, W, E, R, T, Y, U, I, O, P. And next to the Q is the tab. But the tab button is like longer. And then everything is just squished together. And the tab in the caps lock, which is under the tab, isn't as... The caps lock is bigger than the tab button, and then shift is huge, and then down below, everything else is tiny. It's just there's no space between it. Not all keyboards are the same. True. My work keyboard, I think the keys are different. Because it's a Japanese style keyboard. I think UK keyboards probably a little different, maybe? A little different, maybe. Reset my view? What do you mean reset my view? There's no cogs in here. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. I am. The space between us. Wait, say, have you watched that film? I love that film. I thought it was really good. A little cheesy, yeah, but I thought it was good. German keyboards are quartz. Time to run some daily stuff before adulting. I got you. Tidal, always a pleasure to have you in chat. Have a lovely day. Take care. You're always welcome in our lovely community. Shadows hide you, my friend. I'm lost. There's no cogs. Yvonne Chancel, what have you done? I need to get out of here. This place sucks. This place is empty because I sacked it already. Cogs? Cogs? No cogs. Cogs? That's probably the same spider. No cogs. Incognito. If your view is bugged, it will reset. I think it's just supposed to look that way. Expelling, blocking, don't need any of this junk. I just need cogs. A gear? That's also a gear? Jeez, that scared me. Hello, Ragmuffin. Thanks for the follow. Cog Quest is always an exercise in inventory management for me. I'm a hoarder, so this isn't gonna go very well. But as long as I know where to find cogs. Also, did I just pick something up that I didn't need to pick up? Yeah, I picked this up. You can have that. I don't care for it. Oh, Cog. How you disappoint me. Is this my first playthrough? Most of it is. I've already done all the things I've ever done in Skyrim. So I started playing Skyrim almost 10 years ago. A little after it came out, because I think that's when my brothers got it. But I've never finished Skyrim. This is the farthest I've ever gotten. And this is my first playthrough of the special edition. And I'm currently, I think the PlayStation said I'm like 53% of the way, 56% of the way through the game. And I've never done this quest. I've also never done the special edition stuff, so that has been really fun. Alright, I'm leaving Avonshensel because this place is dry as a raisin. So exciting, it is really exciting. Skyrim is one of my all-time favorite games. Hello, Femto Godhand. Todd the God Howard is watching you. Oh gosh. Bless me with good things, or I shall call Sithis upon you. Cogs, please. Why are you incognito? But yeah, it's been really exciting to try new things and like learn new things, find new books, talk to new people, go new places, get destroyed by new things. Like I just did a quest where on Solstheim you meet the Morag Tong. Like I had never run into the Morag Tong before after reading so many books about them. And finally meeting them and then getting to wreck them, that was so fun. Last week we did that. Oh my gosh. My life was made to actually run into them. It was so good. What level am I? I am level 49. Incognito. Let's go. I do like puns. Although the Pun King left chat already. The Pumpkin King, the Pun King. Do I need this? Extreme health. You know what? I'll take it. I don't care. I probably won't use it. But I'm a hoarder. What can I do? Somebody's got to have cogs around here. Hello? Ooh. Oh, I thought this was a man. No, I didn't mean to take it. Oh, there it is. I didn't mean to take it. You can have your dwarven armor. It's so heavy. Cogs, 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 cogs. I am not cognizant of what I do in my life. Let's leave. This place sucks. This game is a real treat, isn't it? There's so much to do. So many adventures over the last 10 years and I'm still learning about it. I take my time with Skyrim because I really love the adventure part of it and learning about the universe. Of course, Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game. I never played Morrowind, and I think that's why... I've already checked this. I think that's why the special edition and going to Solstheim and the connection to Morrowind has been so special for me, because I never played Morrowind, and a lot of that stuff kind of got lost on me when I played Oblivion. So, like, delving into some Morrowind stuff has been really cool. You don't take valuable stuff? I've never sold stuff to, like, merchants. I have a ton of gems in my house that I maybe eventually will sell or something, but... I'm rich! I'm the bloody Noobborne. I don't need riches and gold. Just kidding, I take all the gold. I just don't take, like, the diamonds and stuff. Unless I'm feeling a little spicy and my hands are feeling a little grabby. Then I'm like, alright, I'll take the shiny. Why not? Is this a way out? The boilery? Oh, I don't know, chat. I think Avonshensel is run its course. There's no cogs anywhere here. I don't recognize any cogs. Was that reaching? Was that reaching a bit? Sir, are you alright? You look a little sacked. Oh lord. I'm losing my brain cell. The one last brain cell I have. I'm getting out of here. I'm glad you appreciate the jokes. I'll be here all night. Be heal. Be here. I can't speak. Oh, this is empty. Shadowmere! There's nothing here. We must go to a new place. Alright, I'm gonna try another dwarven ruins. There's a bunch over here. Oops, and none of these are cleared. Okay, that means a battle. Maybe it's best if I haven't cleared them, right? There might be some cogs in there. Heavy armor absorbs more damage, but it also weighs more than light armor. Fascinating, you don't say. Look at those dragon bones. That actually looks cool, I'm not gonna lie. I don't use heavy armor. Alright, Shadowmere, you stay here. And I will go. Shadowmere! I said stay, you bloody fool!
You can't hide from me. No more. I yield.
Yield? Please, I don't know the meaning of such a word. Who's hitting me? You had an elven shield and you still lost to my mace? A disgrace. Bro. Shadowmere, get her. Oh, someone just yelled from across the way. Was this your wife? Forgive me if I put her down. She attacked me. Where are you? Are you angry? You upset with me? Shadowmere? Where are you, bloody horse? Shadowmere! Shadowmere! Where's my horse? If my horse stops shouting, everyone dies. How the bloody hell did you get up there? You oaf? Shadowmere! How? How the flip? My horse! Get away from me! Stop it! Everyone away from my horse! Shadowmere, look at all the arrows in you! Come back, you fool! Don't be a hero! Shadowmere, please. Stay. Stay. I'll get him. Just stay. Jesus Christ. Sithis be with you. Sheesh, whoa. Where is he? Sniff him out and I'll get him. What was that? Who said that? Do I see him? Hello, Tattered. Shadowmere, you fool. Stop it. Get back. I see you. Critical strike, fool. Peasant. Everyone hurting my poor horse? Are you fighting? Stop it! Wrecked. And that's what you get for hitting my horse. Holy mug! Honestly, sometimes I just take my time and I'm like, ooh, I'd love to get a head roll. But the second you lift your blade against my horse, please. It's game over. You've signed your contract. Sithis calls you. Tamed like a champ? Oh no. Shadowmere's like, don't look at me, I did the hard work. You did do the hard work, Shadowmere. Well done. Sheesh. Alright, you stay there, okay? And this time, when I say stay, I mean it. Fool. Ugh. You're from Colombia, right? I am Colombian. Unless the accent command says otherwise. Man, these fools really went after my horse. How dare. The sheer audacity. Well, I just came here for a couple cogs. But they're rich. You're actually not peasants. Except for you. You're very much a peasant. And you. Oh, and you too. Okay, so only one of you can be deemed a non-peasant. The rest of you may Sithis enjoy your souls. Pity the fool who raises their weapon at Shadowmere. That's a fact. How very dare you? The audacity of anyone to do such a thing. A horse marked by the Lord himself. That's just blasphemy. Maybe I should open this gate. Alright, Shadowmere, I'm going in. Can you not be stuck, please? Bro. I can't ride you? Let's get you unstuck, my friend. Right here, okay? No, you know what? You can stay warm. Right here. Nice and warm. You can eat all the meats you want, my friend. Okay? Sheesh. Ah, doozies! It's a pleasure to have you in chat as always. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had a good time, and I hope that you get great sleeps. May Sayu bless you with good sleeps, and the Night Mother welcome you into her embrace. Just kidding. She's a little spicy in bed, I'm not gonna lie. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Have a good sleep. Alright, how do I get into this place? There's like a whole maneuver. You gotta go all the way over here. A little zoop zoop and a zap zap this way. Where's my chips? I moved my chips from my right side to my left side and it's throwing me off. Or my crisps, I guess. Ooh. Too bad that's heavy armor. I don't use heavy armor. That's for weak fools. I use the skin of my enemies. Just kidding. This werewolf was such a good man. We promised to help him. And instead, we sent him to the netherworld. Alright, I'm going in. I think this is my first time in here. Or maybe not. I've been here before, but I don't know if I've been inside before. So we shall see, chats. Look how fine his fur is. He gets a second life as our armor. Also, the details of my mace. Brilliant. Alright, I'm not here for battle, unless otherwise provoked. I'm here for Cogs. Everyone's dead. I didn't do it. Or did I do this? I didn't do this, right? When I've killed so many people, I don't remember. I don't think I'm responsible for this tragedy. Right? Maybe? Oh no. It's like an episode of You. I didn't do this. I didn't do it. Peasants, I probably looted their bodies already. Not yours, though. These are all bandits. Were they all on the same team? Did they fight each other? What's going on here? Hello? It's fine, you know, it ain't none of my business. I just came for the cogs. I didn't do it. Maybe. Possibly. I might have done it. Actually, I don't remember. It was a fit of rage, I guess. Hello? I must have been here before. There's no way I haven't been here before. Our first cog. Chat. We've done it. 1 out of 10. But we're on track. I'm gonna play some music. I'm gonna play some music. Where my music be? Where my music be? Full Metal Alchemist? Oh my gosh, wait. Alright, let's jam. Alright, we got our first cog. Deliver 10, that's all it says. You're getting cogs for the person who studies Dwemer, right? I believe so, yes. The what's it called? The Mages College of Winterhold. He was like, hey, I got some sketchy business. Might be a little dangerous. You up for it? And I said, I bet. And here we are. Come on. Cogs. You cannot burn me. I am Dragonborn, mother of dragons. Nike Daenerys al mesmo en Targaryen entró. Valirio Wipoane got its sons. Valirio Muñuengos Nuis Isa. Bro. Let's go, master. Oh, did that trigger something? Okay. Wasn't I just here? Literally, that's the spider I killed. Why? What was the point of that? Bro. Ugh. What was actually the point of that? Burn me, I dare you. Try it. I like fire. I'm spicy. Did I already check this? I did. Cogs. Oil. Falmer ears. Scraps. Scraps. I don't care for scraps. Do you guys have a favorite anime? It's like a good anime you guys like. It could be old, could be new. Oh, the caverns. Ichigo! Speaking of anime, before I lurk, how are you today? When do you want your McDonald's? Hello, Ichigo! Good to see you. I would like my McDonald's right now, please. Thank you very much. With a Sprite nice and crisp, just like me. I'm just kidding. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate your lurks, of course. I was playing Bleach songs earlier. Here, I'll change it to a Bleach song. Bleach song. Where's the Bleach part? Yeah, D-Techno Life is one of my favorites. Also, we found a cog thanks to Bleach. Ichigo. That's on you. Oh no. You'll lie in April? Let's go. You want to hit me in the feels? Vlad, I see you. Hello, Jason. How are you? Ice or no ice in the Sprite? Ooh, good question. For McDonald's, I don't really like their ice, so maybe no ice. I appreciate you. One day I'm actually gonna get McDonald's and I'll be like, hey look what Ichigo Rukia Bleach brought us. Tokyo Ghoul, that's on my list. I haven't watched it, but it's on my list. Sneezed twice in a row, literally I've never done that. It's too weird, wonder what it means. It means someone is thinking nice things about you. Bless you. How do I deal with the underground missions? How do I deal with the underground missions? By digging myself in a hole. I'm just kidding, I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta dive down deep. Right into the core. Wait, they're already dead. I have been here, haven't I? Did I do this? Ichirin no hana. Oh, I can't do that. Screamo album where? Ouch! Bro. How? Why? Weren't you sleeping? It scared me. Skyrim is a horror game. Don't be fooled, chats. The song gets so high. I think I remember this place. Followage. 9 months. That's a whole Twitch baby right there. Let's go. Look, after I asked this question, I know you've been asked a bunch of times and told your life story literally multiple times, but you're from Canada, right? What brought you to Japan and when and why and who and what? All the questions. Alright, I'll pause the music because I like the song and I'll sing it and I won't answer your question. So I want to answer your question so you can lurk comfortably. I am actually not from Canada. I don't think I've ever been to Canada, but I would love to. I hear it's beautiful, except for when it's cold. I can't handle that. But I am from Colombia, South America, so my first language is Spanish, español. Sí, puedo hablar español. But then I moved very young, at a very young age, to America. South Carolina, y'all. So I went from hablando español to, hey y'all, it's your girl Grace, and I'm totally from South Carolina. Hello. We totally love like barbecue and sweet tea, and it's just always like hot and humid. So yeah, I grew up in South Carolina, and then in university I studied Japanese under my Asian Studies major. I did communications and Asian Studies. So I did like international communications with a Japanese focus. And here I am, teaching English in Japan for the last 4 years and a few months. Where am I from? That's a loaded question. It is a loaded question. Everyone always asks, where are you from? And I'm like, where am I from? Or like, where did I grow up? Because I'm kind of a nomad at this point. That's amazing, Grace. I see what you did there. But yeah, I've always just loved learning about cultures. I've loved learning different languages. So like in high school, I studied French. I can still maybe speak it very scuffed. I can understand more than I can speak French. That was not French, by the way. That was a whole nother thing. I don't know what that was. There's no cogs in here. How sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. Maybe I say wretch because of that song. No, I'm just kidding. I say wretch because of Inuyasha. Did you guys ever watch Inuyasha? I like grew up on Inuyasha. It's one of my favorite anime. And they say wretch a lot. And I think that's where I picked it up. When I was really young, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning and I shouldn't have been awake. But my brothers and I sitting there watching Adult Swim. Making your anime dreams come true. And then Inuyasha would come on and they just say wretch all the time, I guess. I don't know. So I just started saying wretch, and I probably shouldn't, but I actually started learning how to sing Japanese songs before I studied Japanese. Sincerely, a random internet weeb. Let's go. Japan meetup. 날 껴夢にまで見たような世界は争すにはなり減りは日常でも現実は日々と比べて暗んだりして Why do I keep getting stuck? I do remember being here, chat, because I remember there was an epic battle. なんてそう君を持たないの Oh my loving そうじゃなきゃ当てられない夢にまで見たような Sweet Love 恋人たちは隠れ家を探すのでも現実は会えない日が Ooh, wait, this is new. Ooh, almost got me there. Ruined books. Rolling Star. Fun fact, I sang Rolling Star at a pageant on stage in front of people and judges in high school. And I didn't know Japanese. And I couldn't say no because it was like, hey, I heard you like learning Japanese songs. And I was like, yeah, please don't say what I know you're about to ask me to do on stage. And the host, the MC, was like, could you sing one for us? And I was sitting there on stage in my dress, all looking fly, you know, looking all nice and pageanty. And I was like, oh gosh, kill me now. And I was like, sure, I would love to. And at that point in my life, I was deeply obsessed with Bleach. Not much has changed, I'm still obsessed with Bleach. But like the only song in my head while I was on stage was Rolling Star. So I just belted it in probably the most scuffed Japanese. But I did it. Don't say no to an opportunity. But shadows hide you well, Ichigo Rukia Bleach. Unseen but much appreciated. Have a comfy lurk. Level? I'm level 49 now, right? Yes, I'm level 49. Wait, why does that say legendary? I have never seen that in my life. I have literally never seen legendary before. Is that new? That's new to me. I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna press it because I don't know what it means. I'm just looking for Cogs. For this man who can't do it himself. Is that a bloody skeever? Hello, skeevers? Why are you looking at me but you're not attacking me? They've accepted me into their pack. Special edition. You can go legendary at 100 to prestige. Holy mug. Well, I didn't know that. That was pretty cool. What is this song from? I've always heard it, but I literally have no idea what this is from. Naruto? No way, Naruto does have some bangers. I've only seen like 50 episodes of Naruto. Wait, this is actually a bop that I listen to all the time. This is from Naruto? Let's go. Half the songs I know, I'll be like jamming and someone's like, oh, this is the opening song for this anime, and I'm like, I've not seen that, but this is a jam. Hello, cutie. Cutie patootie. All these songs are bangers. I haven't heard this song in forever. Cogs, Cogs, Cogs. No. He's not there. Glad to be here. Glad to have you, love. Looks a bit spooky, but you're jamming, so we chillin'. We do be chillin'. I'm just looking for cogs right now. I'm literally finding everything else. Every other mechanical part. It's set for cogs. And it's kind of throwing me off a bit. I'm not gonna lie. It's a wild goose chase. Haruka Kanata. Is Haruka Kanata also from Naruto? Because I've always heard that song, but I don't know where that's from. Oh, this is a jam? What's this from? Oh no, we don't want that. No, no, we don't want that. Turn off, please. Wait, turn off, please. What have I done? Please. Oh, okay. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. Oh. Hello? Manifesting those cogs for you? Thank you. Honestly, I appreciate that because I'm struggling. We might need to go to a different place, chat. I like how I got this quest and I was like, oh, that shouldn't take too long. What was that? Hello? Spirits? Give me a sign? Man, are you okay? A thief. Thief's lost words. Hold up. Pause, champ. Let me pause this music. Why have I never seen this thief before?
Nobody thought they were real, but I've seen them. The eyes of the snow elves. The dwarves thought they took them... The dwarves thought they took them from the farmer, but they themselves were fooled. A statue built in secret by the slaves. The eyes burned into you, and I see them even now. Srafa escaped through... Srafa escaped through the collapsing tunnel, but he'll never escape what we've seen. Men will never believe him, and he'll be driven mad by the knowledge that he'll never see them again. But I may yet see them again before I die.
And did you? Did you see them again before you died? I hope so. I've seen a snow elf. I hope you've had that. Oh wait, did he want to see the snow elves or did he want to see the Falmer? Remember we had that theory about maybe the dwarves turned the snow elves into Falmer? Don't know if that's confirmed. But that would be sad. That makes me too sad to think about. But what if he thought he was seeing the snow elves, but instead it was the Falmer that captured him, put him on this, and then he did, you know? Falmer are snow elves? Confirmed? Oh, wait, that makes me so sad. I feel like we did learn that, because we did meet the last snow elf in that one quest line, which was really cool. Oh, that makes me so sad. I'm sorry. Don't roast me, please. I don't taste very well. The cogs sitting in a hidden corner. About to ruin the streamer's career. Oh no. Honestly, there probably is like a giant stack of cogs somewhere. And I'm just incognizant of the idea of such a thing. Eee. Hello? It's quite dark in here. Let's candlelight it up. And let's get our music going again. This is from Domestic na Kanojo. Domestic na Kanojo. I've never heard of that in my life. But this is kind of a jam. Domestic girlfriend? Anyone know what that is? Domestic na kanojo. Domestic girlfriend? Is this a popular anime? My legs. The only issue about sitting on the floor is sometimes your legs do get a little, you know. Wait, this is a jam. I would watch this anime just for this jam. Jammies, let's go. Nodders. Hype, let's go. This is a bop, what the heck? How have I never heard this song before? Let's go. Did I just come from here? My hair is like tickling my nose. Hello? Why? Nodders? Yeah? This is a whole jam. Mr. Frodo? Mr. Frodo, where are you? Mr. Frodo? Ew. Yo, this is hype. What is this song? This is so good. I'm saving this on my favorites. I would love to hear the original of this. This guy's killing it. Let's go. Honestly, anime has some of the best songs. Because imagine, you're flipping your channel, you don't know what's on, and you just hear a bop. There's a whole jam playing. You're gonna stay on that channel at least to hear the song. And that's what happened to me with Naruto Shippuden. I had only ever seen like 50 episodes of original Naruto. And then one day I was like scrolling through channels. Nothing was on, and I stopped because a really good song was playing, and it was Naruto Shippuden opening. I don't remember which one. It might have been Bluebird. I'm not gonna lie. It might have been Bluebird. Oh my gosh, this is another jam. Please, please. Please. Thank you, that took way too long. Head tilts, I do head tilt. I didn't know that was a thing until I think you were the one that pointed it out first. I do tilt. It helps when you're lockpicking to like tilt with it, you know? It's part of the strategy. Is this? Why is this is strange? Chat? What's happening? What's this? Immersion? Are the songs ruining the immersion? Or are they helping? Should I turn them off? Turn those songs off? Music off? Music on? This be hype though. Let me know, chat. Oh, lights off. Head tilts mean immersion? Oh, yeah, I do be getting into this. I tell you, when I'm in the game, I'm in the game. Oh, level up, let's go. Why was that door open? With poison. Quick save. Oh, that's a note right there. Let's go. Wait. Can I not go in here? It's broken. Crouch. Open this blasted door. Aloha Mora. Oh no, what's going on? I already quick saved too. Yikes, okay. Chat, what do I do? Thanks, Todd. Oh no. Maybe I'll take one of these. What if I'll take the poison? What did I just pick up? Poison? Look, I'm using it. Do you want to poison? No! I was gonna drink it. Let me in! Why is this happening? Quick save and reload. I might reload. I like For You from Naruto. For You. I don't know song names, but I'll look that up. I don't know what this song is. It's a quest area. This is from Kingdom Hearts, apparently. Face my fears. Just Skyrim being Papiga? Hella Papiga. What the mug? Okay. What if I... Let me face my fears, bro. I don't want to reload from before. This place is scuffed. This is autosave. Oh, this is literally from when I entered, isn't it? I have to do it. There's no other choice, chat. We have to face our fears. "15 minutes ago? Yeah, it's fine." Oh, did we find a cog before? I'm pretty sure we found another one. Oh, where was it? There's no flipping way. I want to get out of here. Should I just leave this place? This place is scuffed. At least we have jammies. That's right. Okay, we met the thief. We read his note. That wasn't too far back. This is where Cutie Patootie came in, right? And wished us luck finding Cogs. Is that right? Correct? And we walked this way. Wait. And then I burned. Then I burned. Fire, yes. Retracing our steps. Sir, are you alright? Ragged trousers? Sir, you've lost your pants. Aight, let's go. I think there was no cogs in here, so I can just fast speed run this. Speed run. This is where we were jamming. Jamming. Let's go. Wait. I need light. Yeah, that's what I thought. Please, please. Imagine if I didn't have the skeleton key. Thank you. Apprentice level. Why did it take that long? What's this from? This is a jam. The power of friendship shall overcome these fears. Let's go. Lockpicking skill legendary? What does that do? Does that just make all lockpicking easy? I don't want to make the game too easy. That's why I don't usually level things up. It resets it to 25. Huh? I'll have the skeleton key? True. But eventually I have to give up the skeleton key. Eventually. You know, in all my time in Skyrim, I always stop the Thieves Guild quest after I get the skeleton key. I never give it back, so I don't know what happens. Aside from not having it anymore, because Nocturnal needs it back. Nocturnal, what do you need the skeleton key for? It's not like you're picking pockets or locks. Flame suppression, shock suppression, I don't need these. Why are all of these songs jams? Let's go. Actual jammies. Oh, I like that note. Oh. I'm getting out of here. Oh wait, no, I was trying to find the door. To see if it's still scuffed. That's the whole point. That was literally the whole point why I'm here. Just wanna hold your hand. Hold your... Where was the door? Alright, we came over here. Remember, chat? We were like, Mr. Frodo, where are you, Mr. Frodo? We hit this. I said, ew. Came this way. Went this way, I think. Did I go up? And I did not go up. I think I kept going this way, right? All these songs are fires, are bops. Because you're a jam. Let's go. Sort of like how all these songs are mop because you're a bop. I see you. Smooth. Smooth. Just wanna hold your hand. Oops. I clicked something. But I kind of want to listen to this one. Wait, someone said Tokyo Ghoul, right? You like Tokyo Ghoul? Wait, this is... Wait, this is in an anime? No way. This is my jam. My Hero Academia has this song? But I love this song. Let's go. Wait, that's actually really cool. Peace sign. Alright, Tokyo Ghoul is next after this one. No, like, it has this song. I like jam to this song all the time. I didn't know it was used in that anime. I found the door. Let me in. Aloha Mora. Avada Kedavra. Anything, literally anything. Let me in. What? Is this stuffed? Let's go. Okay, I need to search if this is like a normal scuffed thing, so I just leave, you know? I don't know how to spell this. Sanctuary door. Oh, this looks like it's a thing. It won't open. Alright. Can anyone help me with my latest bug? It won't open. It does a little animation. You hear the proper sounds, but there's no transition on PC. Anyone on PlayStation? Nothing is working. I can't use console commands. I got out. Need to be more patient. One last thing. If you've already completed the quest, you will be unable to open this door. I just reset the threat. Never mind. Huh? It gets flooded by the thieves. Oh! Wait, Vlad. Oh. It's flooded. You're a genius. Galaxy brain always. Actual galaxy brain. Oh, I didn't even remember that. I remember the quest now that you've said that. It didn't hit me. I was like, wait, Mercer? Alright. That's why we've been here before. I don't have that good of memory. Thank you, though. It wouldn't have clicked with me. Everyone was saying, like, Mercer, you gotta do console commands. I'm like, oh, I don't know what that means. Let me out of here. Wait, so how do I get out of here? This song is apparently from Tokyo Ghoul, which I've not seen, so let's just jam out. Can I not get out of here? Do I just... Whoa. Okay, hold up. Jump on top of the Falmer tent? Ooh, smart idea. Thank you. After I open this. Whoa, whoa, please. Oh, I'm an idiot. Digits BB. And anyone who might have been here from the beginning of my Skyrim streams. Remember that time? I spent like, what was it, 10, 15 minutes maybe, trying to pick one lock and it wouldn't open. And chat was like, turn it the other way, and I'm like, bro, I'm turning it the other way. And then they were like, turn it left. I think it was even your old neighbor, Digits BB. He was in the chat that day, and he was the one that said, turn it left. Because apparently I had been turning it right the whole time, I think. And after 15 minutes of trying to pick this lock to the right, I read turn it left, and I was like, it's not gonna work. And I turned it left, and it worked. And then like 2 minutes later, it hit me that not only was I turning it the wrong way, but it like hit me because I think I found like a cure disease potion or something. And I was like, disease? I'm not diseased. And then I was like, wait. Because I remembered I had ataxia. Which, if you know Skyrim, when you have ataxia, it makes lockpicking more difficult. And I remembered a while back I had checked and I had ataxia and I never cured it. It's what made lockpicking more difficult, and the whole thing was scuffed. That was not the brightest moment of my life. My Skyrim adventures. I've learned my lesson. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. That was so scuffed. It like haunts me to this day. Alright, you said jump on here. Wait. Huh. Bro. Yeah. I can't. What if, okay, wait, this one. Maybe this one. What if I jump on here and then jump on here? Oh, that didn't work. Is this in Spanish? Wait, is this song in Spanish? That is most definitely not Japanese. This is Spanish, yo. That threw me off. I was like, oh, why am I hearing another language? It's in Spanish. I was like, I'm hearing a different language, but I can understand. What's going on? Use the chest and the fence and then the tent. Bros, I'm never getting out of here. Okay, I'm on the chest. Wait, now I'm on the chest. Now I'm on the fence. Haha, I'm on the fence. Let's go, please, please. I'm scared. Okay. I'm stuck. I'm okay, I'm a little stuck. I'm not gonna lie. Now I can't move. Okay. Okay, things have gone wrong. It's just my leg, you know. Sometimes it spasms. I'm a little twitchy. Hello, Absies. Abs is breathtaking. Did we break the game? The game's been broken. We're just trying to unbreak it. It's alright. I'm just having a moment. It's fine. No big deal. We're just jamming? Alright, I need whirlwind sprint. See if it works. Get me out of here. Oh, that just auto-saved. Hopefully that auto-save doesn't screw me over. Eek. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? How do you say arigato in Spanish? Oh gosh, you're never gonna let me live that down, right? Guys, it was one time on my birthday. I went out with friends and we had a birthday dinner and my mom called and they were like, yeah, answer the phone. So I answered the phone. Well, and my mom sang happy birthday to me on the phone when I answered it. And I was trying to say thank you in Spanish because that's, you know, that's our native language. But I couldn't think of the word gracias in Spanish. I could only think arigato. So I just said, how do you say arigato in Spanish? Everyone digits, you're never gonna let me live it down. Ugh, with my mother on the phone. My mother. Like, ugh, the disappointment. Hikaru Nara cover? Is it? Yes, it is. Your Lion April, let's go. Bros, I'm never getting out of here. Oh no. Wait, I have an idea. I'm getting a little claustrophobic. I can't breathe. I can't get out. My leg is stuck. My ankles. Oh, we're gonna have to chop off my leg. We're gonna have to chop my leg off. It's fine. Oh. Chat. I can't walk. That's the problem. Like, I can't get out. I literally am stuck. Oh my gosh, is that thunder? Not again. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm out. I gotta reload. This is a jam. Genshin Chinese Cast actually sang a cover of it? No way, I bet that sounds amazing. Have you played Yakuza? I have not played Yakuza, but people have been recommending. Alright, I'm reloading to this quick save. Yakuza is on my list. I've heard it's a great series. I've not played any of them myself. Maybe this wasn't the best place to go. There has to be a way to get out of here, right? There's has to be a way. I have an idea, and this probably won't work, but what if I just try it? What if I just whirlwind sprint from here? I need an open space. Maybe here? I'm never getting out. I'm stuck here forever. I'm gonna be one of those skeletons in a cave, and someone's gonna be like, oh, look at this adventurer. Eren never heard of again. No! Please let me out of here. What do I do? Okay. It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna try again. I'll try again. It's fine. It's fine. No problem. I got this, chat. It's totally fine. Autosave. This was so long ago. It's fine. I'm getting out of here. I just want to get out now. There's a lot I want to type. I was pleasantly surprised by Yakuza Like a Dragon. The story is top tier, the game is top tier, and the details are top tier. Have I mentioned that it's top tier? I think you should say it one more time. I don't believe you. It's what now? I have heard great things about it. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Go the opposite way. I'm getting out of here, chat. There's no need for me to be in here if there's like 2 cogs in this place. In case I wasn't clear, I think the game is top tier. You've got yourself a rhyme right there. I'm getting out of here. Bro, not the bear chap, bro. You can do better. Actually, I probably killed him. It's fine. Whoa, you empty? My bad. Down there, right? Oh, my ankles. Wait. No. This isn't the time. This isn't the time. Hello, any cogs? Please. There must be a cog here somewhere. Cogs? Gears? Strut? This is the worst quest. Empty? I've already stolen everything? Is that what you're telling me? You know about your love language? I do. I think my love language might have changed, or like I thought my love language was one thing and I realized it was another. Maybe. Like sometimes you just feel like, oh, I feel like my love language is this, but then in reality, you know, after experiences and stuff, you're like, ah, maybe I was wrong. Tell you? I'm not quite sure. I do love... What are all the love languages? There's like... There's touch, there's gifting, there's words, right? Words of reassurance, right? I feel like words, to an extent. I love like honest words of emotions being expressed. Touching as a love language. It has to... I don't like people touching me in general, but if it's like someone I love, like my family or like someone I'm really close to, then it's fine. So maybe that's like a specific thing. Also, I'm restarting this song because this is my jam. How do I freaking get out of here? I can't get out of here. Over there. Did we already listen to this? Ah! I think I'm going the right way, chat. Actually, I think I'm actually going the right way. For once. Definitely words, but funny because words are sort of least reliable. True. You can just lie, yes. That's why I said to an extent words. 景色にまさそわれて僕は吹くよまで見る世界へ Oh my gosh, yes, let me out of here. Hello TK, good to see you. 水にのそな落ちた屍に道ず死ぬほど胸が満ちねいたいつかはさ死ぬほど I don't remember the rest of this. あの方まで行けるかな強かいていつWhy is this a horror game? Let me out. I want out, please. Is this a TV size version? What's happening? What's happening? Cogs? Let's go. You got a cog. I'm gonna take your soul too. Not that I ever used them, but thank you. I'm quick save. Everyone, quick save. Let's go. I've always loved this song, but I could never sing it. Let me out, please. I want to leave. This place is not for me, not for anyone. You know what? I'm so glad you didn't go in there. You should be very grateful you didn't go in there. All of you. Every single one of you. I'm out. Absolute easiest way to my heart. Genuine, I mean pretty much willing to ignore most of the most rational. The absolute easiest way to my heart is if you're genuine, if you mean well. Pretty much willing to ignore most other things irrationally. I feel that honesty and just being genuine with someone is such a necessity. Whether it's your love language or not, you kind of hope that that would always be the case, right? But yes, I do very much value honesty and genuine people, not even just romantically, but anyone in my life that I meet, I would hope that they're a genuine person. We were talking a little earlier about, you know, I cherish connecting with people, whether it's professionally or, you know, closer friendship, even romance, you know. I cherish that. Oh, was it too hot for you over there? We finally got out, Shadowmere. Oh my gosh, it was so terrible. Don't turn your back on me. The audacity of this horse. Wow, okay. I see, Shadowmere. Rejected my feelings. I want to pet the horse. Isn't he cute? A cute menace, that's what he is. He hates me because I don't appreciate him. How do I say this? Mzinschalflift. Let's go, Mission Schmalflift. Who are you? I was in there for so long, Shadowmere forgot who I am. Has that ever happened to you? Back off. Shadowmere, don't. Shadowmere, do not. I'm warning you now, horse. I know the second this guy goes to attack me, or Shadowmere gets a whiff of him, because you know he's stanky. Shadowmere, stay. Okay? Stay. Look at me. Look at me. Shadowmere, look at me. Stay. Stay.
Picked a bad time to get
Wrecked. Shadowmere, no, 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 no. We're leaving. We're leaving. Shadowmere said, no, I want in on the action. Absolutely not. It's not happening. Not again. Is this Sword Art Online? Stay. Stay! Shadowmere! Oh my gosh, what do I do with this bloody oaf? Maybe I should have stayed the horse. Remember in Shrek, where Donkey got turned into a horse? That's Shadowmere. Sometimes he acts like a donkey. Does that mean? Sorry. Stay here. Stop getting into trouble. Stay. Good. Not following. Oh. Does anyone else have problems with their horses? You have an elven bow and you were going to attack me with a hunter's bow? Bad decisions. I can't condone such immoral use of weaponry. Oh, am I disturbing you? Would you like to fight me? I'm itching for a battle.
Time to end this little game.
We've just started.
Tell you what, you start running, so I can stab you in the back.
How about you run? I don't run. Fools. You want to play a game? Keep talking. You want to die with your friends here? Come on. Right there. I'll drop you. Fool. And what a head roll. We've only gotten like 1 or 2 today. 3 head rolls. Let's go. Ask and you shall receive, oh Sithis. Thank you so much for the blessing of this head roll. That one was for you. Let's go. Let's go. A head roll. That's 3 today. There's no horse in Genshin? There is no horse in Genshin. Oh, her head went very far. I think I was in Risa May's chat earlier, and she was talking about how there's... Somebody had said there's a wolf boy. Like, there's a goat, and like all the animals and stuff in Genshin. And then they were like, there's no dragon. Later, it was brought up that maybe, you know, Rex Lapis, so maybe he counts as a dragon character. But there's no horse character, right? Hey, mihoyo. Hit me up. I'm willing to play a dragon, a horse, a butterfly, whatever you want. Let's go. These people were peasants. You were shooting iron arrows at me. Iron arrows? You thought that would make a difference? Hello, Lansty. Where are the portals? We're here for portals. We are here for portals. Devolin can count as a dragon? Yes. But I think the person in chat was more talking about like playable character. Animal playable characters? What is this song from? Is this from Full Metal Alchemist? Oh no, this is Haruka Kanata from Naruto. Is this restarted? Did I skip this? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Why is my TV acting up? There we go. My ankles. That really took the air out of me. Sheesh, okay. Never doing that again. Watch where you're going, chat. I was jamming too much. Too much nodders. Eek. Where do I go? How do I get into this place? Maybe I have to go down there. Wait, the door is down there. I dropped for a reason. Sithis was guiding me, Nocturnal blessing me. I should get animated emotes and they're all just gonna be different jamming emotes. There's gonna be a jammies, and there's gonna be a nodder's grace, and there's gonna be like a let's go. There's gonna be a snacking one. There's gonna be a comfy one. You know what? All of it. Let's just go. This looks like a pile of cog places. Possible cog places. I should watch Naruto just for the songs. Just kidding, I know it's... Oh my gosh, there's actually a pile of cogs. This is the greatest treasure I've ever found in my entire Skyrim adventures. And there's another one! No bloody way. Why didn't I come here first? Screw a Vonshan cell, guys. A Vonshan cell is overrated. Don't go there. This is the new spot. Mission Vloflufter left. What's this place called? Where am I? Misenschluft. Hello? Is this a raid? What's up? Let's go. Wait. Is this a Rindia raid? Holy mugs. Rindia love. That is a massive raid. Holy mugs, welcome. Hello everyone. Welcome to the Skyrim Adventures. Wait, that's actually crazy, Rindia. Are you sure? Me? Hello, love. Thank you so much for the... This is one of the biggest raids I've ever seen. Holy mug. Welcome. I hope your stream went well. Also, thank you so much for the chicken wings and this playlist we have been jamming all night. I am going to give you a personal shout out, my love. Hello. You've been one of the nicest people I've met so far. Guys, shout outs to Rindia Zone. I think you're a variety streamer, correct? But you've been playing Genshin recently a lot. You play a lot of gacha games, I think. Always vibin', beautiful voice. A bright light in this community. Oh, I'm so happy to meet you. You're amazing. And thank you for these jammies. Welcome, everyone. I guess I should introduce myself. Hello, everyone. Let me pause the music really quickly. Pause the music so I don't jam too much. Hello, everyone. My name is Grace. I think this is my real voice. I'm not sure anymore, to be honest. I play a lot of open world games and games like Skyrim, a lot of Genshin Impact as well. Final Fantasy, Halo, Phasmophobia, some games with friends. What else? I feel like my Streamlabs just, like, is not, you know, it's not going. But anyways, welcome everyone. What else? When I play games, I get into, like, characters. So I'm playing Skyrim right now, and my character is Erin. Let me introduce you. And she has a very interesting voice. Oh, I gotta put this up. Hello. Alright, so this is Erin. She's a high elf. I do consider myself an elf, which is crazy because Rindia, your whole community is elves, and I love that. Like, literally, I've always loved being a little elf, so that's just like my thing. So I love that. So I have my Skyrim emotes like I'm a little elf. But anyways, this is my high elf. She's an Altmer, but we don't like the Thalmer. She's a bit spicy. She likes head rolls with her mace. You know, she goes around trying to help people, but shows no mercy, and she talks a bit like this. She's dramatic and all that. But we have a lot of fun. Right now, we're looking for Cogs, for a very lazy person who didn't want to do it himself. I love elves. And I have this. Oh my gosh, I love your emotes. They're so cute. I was just saying I really want animated emotes. And I think one of my favorite emotes from you is your wiggle emote. Let's see if I can find it. Where are you on my list? Oh, that's June. Oh, there you are. Where's the wiggle? This one right here. This is my favorite emote. And I was just telling chat how I need like a jammies, because I love jammies, and I need like an emote like this, because we be jamming. But thank you so much for the honestly massive raid. I've never heard of that many people. Do that many people exist? Your beautiful community. I promise I'll take care of anyone who is staying. Welcome everyone. I don't have my viewer count on because it freaks me out. Passing the love. Oh, I appreciate you so much, and I'm so happy to have met you. Corey was here earlier, and we were hanging out. Always talking good things about Rindia, the best. Please help him with his VODs. Corey needs help with the VODs for sure. He was like, I'm trying to figure out. I was like, Corey, please save your VODs. You got good content. And he was like, you? Yeah. I was like, if you have any questions, please. I will help you, bro. We're all new at this. Oh, I hear someone talking. The VODs are stuff to do. Absolutely. I'm so behind on my VODs. I literally wait until like you have 2 days left until your VOD disappears. So I feel that. Oh, there's someone in here. Bessie Bear. Bessie, we were actually talking about you as well and all the puns. I was dying laughing the other night in Rindia's chat when the puns just kept going. Alright, I'm gonna turn the music back on. Where are we in the music? Rindia, I love these jams so much. You have no idea. You have made my life with this. Because I'm always wanting to jam, but everything's DMCA. Last night's puns were too good. Oh my gosh, I was laughing my head off. I was telling Corey, I was like about to go cook dinner, and I had your chat on my phone so that I could vibe while I was cooking, but I never made it to the kitchen because I like sat down at the door and I was like sitting like this on like my phone. So I was just like this, watching your stream and then just like pun after pun with you guys for like ever. However long that lasted. I never made it to the kitchen. Already spaced out? No! Your spaced out is so hilarious. I love it. It's chaos here. I have no idea what I'm doing. Ever. It was a jam. I loved it. Your whole stream is a vibe. And I appreciate you very much. Also, congratulations. Aw, Beanie Bro! You legend! Thank you so much for subbing Rindia! Beanie Bro. Beanie, you deserve all the love. You're amazing. Thank you so much for the support. Holy mugs, I appreciate you. Rindia, enjoy the elfie emotes. Beanie Bro, what you doing, love? Beanie, thank you for also subbing Bessie. A pumpkin in there, right? Thank you so much. Please treat yourself, Beanie Bro. You're an absolute gem in our community. And I'm so happy to have met you through... Oh no, we don't yield here. Please, I know no such thing as mercy. Stand. Fight me. Be a man. Let's go.
No, not like this.
Exactly like this. We get scary here. Emotes are cuties. Thank you. They're made by Hannah. Here, I'll throw. Oops. Emotes. She's amazing. She goes by MeVeArt on Twitter and Hannah on Twitch. And she's the sweetest. She's a VTuber. She's got a good vibe. She's amazing. I'm about to give her all my money for more emotes. But I don't know if you have any recommendations for animated emotes. Please let me know. I don't know if she does. I think she like partners with people for animated emotes. But if you have recs, I would love to hear it. The hypes emote is so cute. Thank you. I love the hypes emotes. Weren't there more? Don't you have friends, sir? Oh, I'm glad you guys like the emotes. Hello, sir. Did I disturb your dinner? Let roll, let's go! This game is a lot more violent than Genshin, I know, but we like head rolls here. Let's go! We like head rolls more than sweet rolls. Oh, he had elf ears. Oh, I'm sorry. That's fine. He was a peasant anyways. Oh, he threw an arrow at me. So that's why. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Wait, we actually found Nazim, who is the character that says that, while Corey was here, and he said the line. Hold on, before I go too deep into this, maybe I can go find him for you guys. Keith's voice. And I can't unhear it now that Corey has said it, and I can't unhear Corey saying the line. Let's go find him. Literally just, I can't unhear it in my head. I'll come back to this place. Let me quick save. He's in Whiterun. He should be rather easy to find. He's usually walking around. He is such a gem. All the puns. The appreciation of meat. Although I betrayed him by not liking raisins, but I have a reason. I have a reason. Oh, it's always raining here. Why?
Wait, I know you.
You should know me. Nazim, where are you? Nazim, Nazim, Nazim. Is that him? I can't see. No, that's not him.
Divine smile on you, friend.
And you, my friend. Where might Nazim be? You're raising a good point. Let's go. Alright. I need it to be daytime so that Nazim is out. Let's go.
I work
Oh,
with my mother.
there he is.
Fruits and vegetables.
Ready?
Fun most days, but hard work.
Child, hush, please.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
I can't unhear that. Oh my gosh. There's just... It's stuck forever. The amount of times that has been in my head, just for the past 10 years of this game, it has changed just like that. Because Corey's like, did you know that's Keith? I was like, wait, pause, champ, huh?
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Wait.
You want to catch these hands, child? That's right. Run. Run away. Run away. Catch these hands, boy. Let's go. Children here are spicy. What you doing, bro? You threatening me? Irreversibly substitute Zap Brannigan into Paimon's voice lines during side quests. Oh my gosh. That gets me. And also Traveler's voice that he does. It's just, it's always there. Oh gosh. The occasional gif. But sir, I can't do it. Alright, where was I? I was in Mishmashmafenfell. Mishanfenfell? This one over here. Mizinschaleft. Whatever that means. Strong bad, I can't. I like can't, you know? Like, actually. I'm skipping this song. Oh wait, this is from Tokyo Ghoul. Just kidding, you guys like Tokyo Ghoul. This was getting me in my feels though. Alright, Shadowmere, you stay. You bloody oaf. And I go back in. Interesting rendition of Glassy Sky. I've never heard this song. I was just gonna skip it so that I could hear a song that I know, but you guys like Tokyo Ghoul. It's on my list, so I be jamming. Oh, that's a head roll right there. Alright, let's go back down. Let's go, let's go. Oh my gosh. Wait, I haven't heard this song in a long time. Wait, let's go. This is such a good version. Oh, sorry. Each. That looked like it hurt a little bit, just a little bit. I'm so sorry. I remember doing this exact stuff when I played Skyrim 10 years ago. Let's go, welcome back. Skyrim always takes you back, my friend, always.
What was that?
Oh, it's just me. It's just me. Oh, you have spells. Sorry. You missed. Rookie mistake. Sorry. Sometimes I feel bad. Not always. Wrecked. Oh, your hand is burning. It's fine. That's a supreme aim right there. All these Skyrim equivalents of stormtroopers. Facts. Hello. How do I say your name? Anaturnum? Anaturnum. Seriously consider playing this again. Just makes me want to play it more. I miss this game. Skyrim will always welcome you back. You can't get out of it. Sithis calls you, come back to the void. But welcome, Anne. Good to see you. Welcome to the Noobborne adventures, where it's chaos and no mercy. And jammies. Oh. I'll take this. I like books. Oh, I don't know this part. I'm going the wrong way. Why do I have the room key? Anternum. Anternum. I like that. I'm probably gonna mess that up, so I'm calling you Anne, if that's alright. Finish sending out some emails, Bessie. Best of luck with the emails. Had to wait not to accidentally copy paste the raid message into an email. Oh no. Wait, can you imagine? Oh no. I shouldn't laugh, but that would be so good. Hello, Iced Mocha. Played Skyrim a lot, but I've never been able to finish. Also, I'm new here. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome. I've also never finished Skyrim in the last 10 years. And this is my third time playing. I've never finished. Hello, Nox. Thank you so much for the bitties. Welcome. Good to see you. Perfectly fine. Based on a Latin word, and Latin pronunciation is screwy by today's times, yes. Even though I speak Spanish, I don't speak Latin. It doesn't... I can't go back. I can go forward, but I can't go back. That's really cool, though. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. If you have a favorite anime, I would love to hear it, because I love learning about people's favorite animes. Anime. Multiple. Plurals. Finished is a strange word when used in a sentence with Skyrim. That is actually true. One does not simply finish Skyrim. I'm only like 53% of the way in. And I started this playthrough like, what, 2 years ago, maybe? But I play it really slowly and I don't play it all the time. So, there's that. Oh, hello! Goodbye. Oh, you have a friend! Don't worry. You can join in. Take care. Alright, I'm currently doing a quest where I need Cogs. And I haven't found very many, so... that's a thing. But yes, if you guys don't know me, for the new people, a very, very brief intro. My name is Grace. This is my real voice, I think, maybe, I'm not sure. When I play Skyrim and sometimes other games, I take on a voice that I think fits my character. And Aaron, my high elf, speaks a bit more dramatically in this kind of quasi-British, you know, Tamrielian accent. So this is why I sometimes have this accent. And if you do the accent command, it might tell you where I'm from. Maybe. I think only one person's ever gotten it right. Finishing the main quest doesn't make you feel done at all. It's only quest... I actually have never finished the main quest. Ever. I usually just do side quests because they're more fun for me. During those times you can be unofficial, Grace. Wait, Bessie, that's a fact? Used to be a Skyrim player like you, but I took an arrow to the knee. Nice. Grace was born in Sweden but grew up in Riften. Wait, we've gotten that one a lot today. Sweden but grew up in Riften. You know, the rat ways. I swear I'm not a peasant. I swear I'm not a peasant. Also, let me know if the music's too loud. I can totally turn it down. If it's too low and you want to jam and you want me to turn it up, let's go. I can do that. Cool, yeah. I think it changes, so I think there's a cooldown, but it's like set on random. So it'll pull. There's some real countries in there. There's some countries, or there's some places from Skyrim. There's places from Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter. I haven't added Genshin ones yet, but kind of think I should update it to add some places in like Teyvat. I just maybe, but the music is a bit soft. It's a bit soft, is it? Would you like it louder? Hello, Comet. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Should I open this? This seems like a bad idea. Nah, he did. It's good. He a little dead. It's fine. Grace circa... What is this clip? Hold on. Pause, champ. Let me pause this music. Tokyo Ghoul has some jams, I'm not gonna lie. What's this clip? Sorry, you guys will probably just hear it. That is the thing. Wait, why do I sound like... You guys remember the Wild Thornberries? And they had the little boy and he just didn't speak normally. He just like... Why does it sound like that? Oh gosh. Hello, Liboriki? Lib. Can I call you Lib? Hello, Lib. Sorry, I like butcher people's names because I don't know how to say things. May I call you Lib? Why did I do that? That was a thing? I don't know what I do when I do things. I knew it wasn't English that came out of my mouth. Woo, wrecked. Heading to bed now. Just needed to get that clip after struggling with the editor for a while. Thank you, Digits BB. Have a comfy sleep. Thanks for being here. Much appreciate you very much. Guys, if you don't know Digits BB, I'm going to give him a shout out. He's the one that got me into streaming. Also a great friend. He lives close by. Helps me a lot. And also, whenever I'm playing Animal Crossing and other games, he plays retro games. He plays indie games. A lot of times if I'm not streaming and he's streaming, I'm probably in his channel. So definitely follow him and you get like double the content. And he's really cool. Speaks Japanese better than I do. Yeah, a really cool person. Digits BB, you're much appreciated here. Is that not a cog? Incognito over here. But have a good night. I've never heard it. I've never saw it. All I saw from Wild Thornberries was a smashing. Oh yes, the dad did say smashing a lot, but there was a little boy. He didn't speak. I don't know if there was a reason why. But whenever he did try to communicate, it was just... And I feel like that's what that clip is. Oh gosh. Alright, I think I'm going the right way. It doesn't matter, I'm not trying to do whatever quest is in here, I'm just trying to find Cogs. So yeah. It's fine as long as the Guardian doesn't pull a Ruin Guard on us. Oh my gosh, the Ruin Guards, guys. Those get me. Let me turn the music back on. Maybe it was loud for me, but not for you guys. Wait, they're simple and clean? Let's go. You don't hear me say... Atom, thanks for the follow! Simple... This is like a rock version, eh? It's hard to let it go. Why are there so many of you? Bro. Let's go. You cog to be kidding me. Is this game modded? No. This is vanilla Skyrim Special Edition on PlayStation 4. Although I did buy the Anniversary Edition on day of release. I don't plan on playing it until next year because I'm still working on this one. So probably for the new year I'll start that. I'll continue this one, but I'll start fresh, my first PC playthrough, sometime around the new year, sometime in January. It'll be my first time modding Skyrim too. I'm excited, a little nervous. Oh, baby, don't go sin. Well, I can't hit that note. Making me feel tonight. Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh boy, I'm never getting out of here. What quest lines have I finished? Quite a few. I've not done a lot of the main story. I've just started these. I've done all of the Dark Brotherhood quest line. I'm still doing a lot of Solstheim stuff. Haven't done the Elder Scroll Alduin thing. Haven't taken on Mirok yet. I haven't finished the Thieves Guild because I don't want to give back the skeleton key. Because I need that. I haven't finished this. A lot of these are scuffed. I can't finish these. But we've done quite a lot. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, don't go. Wait, pause champ? Yes, let's go. Whatever lies beyond, just hold me. It's the land that I love, regardless of what. How, what? Oh, nothing's like before. You don't hear me say, please. What is this puzzle? What am I supposed to do? Lots of good modders stream. Payson Savorn, Meiji, and Charmed Byron. I think I've heard of Meiji. Answer most modding questions. Ooh, thank you so much. I will keep that in mind. I'm actually not going to be playing much longer because I haven't eaten dinner and it's 11 p.m. I'm just trying to get some cogs. I just need the cogs, man. You hear me? Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. I'm actually a fool. It's fine. No problem. At all. Nothing's like before. quick save real quick, because you can't trust this game won't be scuffed. Great interface called Sky UI. Todd Howard likes it, a mod that is. Todd likes it. Does he? Is it scuffed? Does he like it because it's scuffed? I'm just kidding. Thanks for the quick saves. Yeah, if you ever see that I haven't quick saved in a while, I appreciate the reminders in chat. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna go back to the Bleach songs over here. Actually, oh no, I can't play those. Those are DMCA. Do I have any Lo-fi songs? I have some Lo-fi songs here. Is this too slow? This is a little too slow. Maybe this one's better. This one's also slow. Ugh, never mind. I can't hear it. I'm going back to this. Lurking super. Oh, Rindia, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for dropping off your lovely community, and I'm so happy I got to see you again. I hope that the rest of your stream went well. I appreciate you, and I can't wait to hang out in your stream again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rest well. Oh, is that a pickaxe? My friend? My friends, my friends. But yes, rest well, Rindia. I appreciate you very much. I'm having a bit too much fun putting things between the emotes. Take care, sleep well. We appreciate you so much. Pgags, how are you? You gonna play Elden Ring? I kind of actually really want to. Paul, love, I miss you, buddy. How are you? Thank you so much for the resub. I do want to play Elden Ring. It looks really good. Paul, how have you been? We need to catch up, my friend. Are you gonna play Elden Ring? Or is anyone here going to play Elden Ring? You know what song this playlist doesn't have? Hokiboshi. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, you look gloomy. What's up, Gloomy? I missed. Why am I missing? Probably helps to move. I think I just took his bow. Never played it, soul style games, so I'm kind of wait to see in the spectrum. I feel that. I suck at the Souls games. Ooh, what did I just take? I suck at the Souls games, so I also kind of want to see more gameplay of it before I decide. What did I pick up, guys? Oh, Falmer bow. Don't need that. Thank you. Also, I'm almost over encumbered, so I probably need to go home and drop some stuff off. Wait a moment. Ah, Charizard, stop! Goodbye, Charizard. Literally only need cogs. Why is it so difficult to get some cogs up in here? Don't drop down like Spider-Man. What's wrong with you? Alright, I might give up chat because I'm about to be over encumbered. So I need to go home, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back home, drop some things off, read a book, and probably end the stream there. Because I need to go eat. But I want to entertain. Rindia dropped off her beautiful community. I want to make sure you guys have a good time before we end. Oh. That's deeper than I thought it was. I'm gonna drown. One thing I wish Genshin had would be like actual swimming. But I know that's kind of difficult for games probably. Bones. Skeleton. Serials TV, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Noobborne Adventures. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? Where do I go? Oop. Oh, hello, hi, welcome. Me? No, I'm just looking around. Don't mind me. Stop it. You have a friend? Not anymore. Hello, Azorian. Good to see you. Oh, I didn't mean to take the Falmer ears. Gross. Imagine diving in Genshin. Oh, that would be magical, wouldn't it? Fighting pose. But I'm already so behind in doing things. Maybe let's wait on that. No Cogs here. A little disappointed. So give me one more than I know. Oh my loving. So many mother mitayo na sweet love koibito tachi wa kakurago sagasan no genjutsu wa anahika. Is that a Falmer or am I seeing things? I had walked underwater in Genshin. What? Maybe they travel incognito. Part of me sometimes is like, oh, when are they gonna update the feature? And then I realize there's so much already, yeah. Honestly, I love Genshin as it is. I need time to catch up, please. But it's like Animal Crossing. It took them time to add the diving, right? So I bet give it a year or two, they add some swimming features in Genshin. That would be pretty cool. But for now, I just appreciate the immense amount that Genshin has to do. Hello? Oh, they're just normal farmer. Hello. Oh, you have magic. Not anymore. Get away from me. You're so gross. And also very sad. Do you have any cogs, perchance? That's literally all I'm here for. I don't care about anything else. Let's go. Literally all I want is Cogs. I don't know what to do, chat. Hello? Let's go. Oh, easy. Come here. Goodbye. Sleep well. Ice spikes. Nah. Charizard! No! Oh, did you? I didn't do that. You did that. I don't claim responsibility for that. That wasn't me. I didn't do it. You saw that, chats. Jammies, Nodders, let's go. This is epic. Gotta get in touch with our local conglomerate. Clearly violations several occupational health and safety standards. I did it by glitching through the map. If you were far enough underwater, surface game will not move. Oh my gosh, wait. You galaxy brained it. Why? Hello? Sir, are you okay? Thank you so much for your contribution to my stock. What? Oh, I thought there was something in here. Quick save. Alright, I think... How big is this place? I haven't tried it if the glitch still works. Could check if one could walk to Inazuma that way. I haven't gotten to Inazuma at all. I've heard some people use Kaya to get to Inazuma. Poor Kaya. So sorry. Hello? Cogs? Cogs? Sorry. I'm here for Cogs. Ouch. Bob and weave, boys. Bob and weave, boys. Let's go. No. You're still alive? Not anymore. Palmer arrows. They don't have any cogs. Doesn't this lead to Blackreach? Yeah, all of the dwarven ruins are connected by Blackreach, correct? I believe. Do you think there's cogs in Blackreach? Oh, I just want cogs. Kind of just want to get out at this point. I'm so lost. I don't know where I am. Don't know what's happening. Don't know where the cogs are. There's Falmer all over the place. They're not being very nice. Hello. I said be nice. Don't yell at me. Look, there's an arrow in my chest. Kind of lost interest in this game though. Might give it a bigger break. I feel that. Sometimes you do need to take a break from the adventures in Skyrim. Or are you talking about Genshin? Not sure if all but like 4 of them at least. Not all of them are connected? What's this button do? I did. Stop pressing. Stop pressing. That was quite strange, not gonna lie. A little bit suspicious activity going on. Meant Genshin? Oh, I feel that. Definitely take the breaks you need to take. This gives meanings to the phrase, hard to gear up. Oh my gosh, wait. That's actually genius. Amulet of Talos. Talos, please help me. Please. This is a jam. What song is this? Is this the same song that I was like, this is a jam before? It is. That means I just confirmed in my head that I do actually think it's a jam. You know how sometimes you'll hear a song once and it's like, oh, I think this is a great song, but then you don't actually go back and listen to it anymore? And then it plays again and you're like, wait, this is a jam, and you find that you've already favorited it. Favorited it. And it's like, yes, I confirm that this was absolutely a song I should have favorited. I'm stuck. There's no place to go. I think I opened a door over there, so that's probably where I need to be. Have that with Spotify several times, yes. And Spotify is really good about sharing new music with you that you've never heard before, and it's like, whoa, I like this. But then if you don't favorite it, how will you ever find it again until it comes up again? I assume. Oh, that scared me, bro. Make noise, will you? You can't just pop up like that. The Falmer. Ouch, bro. Shadow Master. No, not today. Wait, why are you hurting me? I came for the party. Please. Wait, you're a good fighter. How? Why? No, no, no. Stop it. Are you healing? No healing, no healing. Kinda curious about a few areas I didn't explore yet, but whether I look at the game's icon, whenever I look at the game's, I see Resin, Battle Pass, and Primogen Grind, and I click the other icon. I feel that. Finally finished reading through the patch notes. Definitely some good updates present. That's cool. But I feel that sometimes the grind just kind of takes away from the enjoyment. So take the breaks you need and come back when you feel you can, you know, just take it in stride and enjoy it and not just be grinding for something. That's why I love Genshin, but I don't play it like seriously. I'm still learning. I'm still very new to the game. I just want good characters and to build them properly. But also, mostly, I'm just there for the story. I love Genshin for the story. And the world. Where do I bloody go? Over here. What? Wait, didn't I just come from here? This is definitely where I just came from. Jammies, let's go. Break it down. This is where I came from. Lisa songs are so hype. They don't have Homuda on this. I wonder if he's gonna do a cover of Homuda. Guys, I don't know how to get out. Oh wait, there's a door. I'm stupid. There's actually a door here. Eh. Please, are you joking? Oh, son of an orange. Thank you. Sheesh. The irony is that the hangouts are great. I haven't done any of the hangouts and I'm really excited to do them. The irony is that I distract myself from the grind by watching streams of people doing the exact same thing. It's different when you're experiencing it and watching somebody else do it. It's completely different. If the streamer have a good attitude about it, it rubs off on you. That's also very true. Is this gonna... Don't wake up, don't wake up. I'm literally only here for Cogs, sir. Please do not wake up. I beg of you. Do you have any Cogs? There's a Cog! Oh my gosh! Oh wait, he's dead. We're fine. Everything's good, chat. We're fine. Dwarven arrows. Glass arrows. Who took you down, good sir? Another Cog! Oh my gosh. And now I'm over encumbered. Of course. Of course, I should have guessed. It's fine. Been considered Genshin as just chatting impact? Yeah, it's a... Honestly, Genshin... I get more... I don't know how to say. I get more... rough? Aggressive? I don't know how to say. In Skyrim. And I feel like Genshin, even though Genshin does get intense sometimes, it is more of a chill game for me than Skyrim Adventures. So I love them both differently, but it's definitely a more... It's easier to just chat while you're playing Skyrim. I mean, Genshin. Genshin. Sometimes base my Genshin grind if I know I'm going to be watching streams like Jen's, Corey's, and especially yours, Grace. Wait, Justin, you help me so much with my grind and like learning what's happening. I'm skipping this song. Wait. I don't like this song, so let's go. Hello, Shadow Smirker. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the adventures. I'm just a bit over encumbered now because, you know, I like hoarding potions I never use. Who doesn't? Let me drop some stamina because I don't ever use these. Ironically, stamina, which you need to carry things, I never use the potions because they don't work for that. Wait, am I still over encumbered? Hold up. Wait, I'm legitimately severely over encumbered. I can't just drop potions. Ugh. What do I do? I thought it was just a little bit. Varying degrees of attention in the two games, yes. I get very into character when I play Skyrim. Right now I'm just chilling because we're looking for Cogs. But especially when I'm doing like a specific quest or like I'm really into it, I get very into character when I'm in Skyrim, and it gets, you know, Erin is she's very dramatic. She has no mercy, so it gets very, you know, but it's really fun. Whereas Genshin, I don't know, maybe it's the colors, the brighter atmosphere. I get into it differently. And there's a lot more characters in Genshin, so. It helps that in-game Genshin is just farming stuff constantly. True. 800 leyline rewards. Justice, my friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Noobborne Adventures. We're just chatting. I'm not so much in character right now. I'm very over encumbered and I don't know what to do with my life. Because I don't like dropping things, but it seems I'm at a crossroads. Necklace of waning magic. What can I drop? Weapons? Did I pick up any weapons I should not have picked up? There's no way I should be this over encumbered. No. Alright, I'm just gonna drop a lot. All my stamina. One more. One more, let's go. I hardly use magicka as well, so let's drop a few of these. Okay. I should have put those in a chest. Oh, I should have put them in this chest. Hold up. Oh, but chests reset. Aw, it doesn't matter, does it? I've just made a mistake. It's fine. It's fine. Absolutely fine. I think I dropped all my stamina, right? Plentiful stamina. It's fine. Let's get out of here. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. Instead of weightlifting, we're weight dropping, I guess we are. Kind of ended up starting to ignore daily activities in Resin, but the game still found ways to annoy me. It does happen, and when you start feeling that, definitely take a break, because you don't want to feel like resentment towards a game that you don't have to be playing, you know, just take a break from it. Or the pocket guy last time. Wait, say. I'm an idiot. Am I still over encumbered? No. Say, my butler. I'm so dumb. I've been dropping everything. I'm an idiot. Sebastian Jarvis, I choose you.
I don't suppose you'll carry some of this for a while?
No, but that's your job.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I'm sure you would. Alright. Let's give him all of our extreme, not our extreme, it was our plentiful stamina. Say you're an actual genius galaxy brain. Why do I always forget about Sebastian Jarvis? I'm so sorry, Sebastian Jarvis. I should give you jobs to do. Let's go, that's perfect. Thank you so much. Alright, take care. That's what I thought. Thank you, Sebastian Jarvis, and thank you, Say, for reminding me about Pocket Guy. I'm leaving because it doesn't seem like there's any cogs here. How many cogs do I have? I have 9. Chat, I literally only need 1 more. Might be the only thing I know about Skyrim. That is the most important thing to know about Skyrim right now. We might have to go for the does this spark joy approach. Chat, we only need one more cog. And I don't think we're gonna find it here because I think this is a dead end. So I'm leaving here and I'm gonna go to another Dwemer ruins. Because remember, we walked into this one and there were 3. I literally just need one more. We've got this, chat. One more, then we can go read a book to wind down. We have to go take it back to him first, don't we? I didn't miss one here. Oh, you're joking. There were actually 3 cogs here that I missed. How did I miss this? I think I was too busy like killing them and then I ran. Let's go. I'm over encumbered, but that's okay because we have Sebastian Jarvis.
More cups and plates for me to carry?
No, not cups and plates.
I always dreamt of being a pack mule.
Don't complain, this is your job. He's not a pack mule. He's our friend. I'm gonna give him all these. Ooh, still a little over encumbered. La 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 la. Completely restores. Skooma. You know what? Take our skooma. We don't need this. It's too tempting. Thank you.
It's been so much fun.
Oh, so much fun. Goodbye. Don't feel resentment as a whole. I do feel it towards gacha monetization systems and quite strong. I can understand that very much. Yes. I can understand that. Let's go. We got our cogs. Let's get out of here. Chat, we must leave. But how do I get out properly? I think I remember how to get out. I think. Let me just make sure. Ooh, this poor soul. They didn't make it out. Coggers! Cog champ, let's go! Oh my gosh. Makes me want to change my channel points instead of, what is it, Grace Cave coins or something like that? I should just change it to Cogs. Oh, this way. Also, for those of you who are new, we do have a Discord where we talk Genshin, Halo, Final Fantasy, Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, randomness, food, pets. A lot of randomness. It's pretty chill. Discord. Oh, you beat me to it. I spelt it wrong. Thank you, Justin. So feel free to join. We're pretty chill in there. Introduce yourself. Hang out. I'm trying to organize it a little better. I've decided I need to make like an entire Genshin category. Like the Genshin Tavern. Because there's so much to Genshin to talk about that in case there's spoilers or like other stuff, I'd rather have like different sections people can chat about. So that's in development as soon as I figure out how to divide those. But yeah, Final Fantasy, there's GTA 5, which I haven't posted in. Should probably post some of my no pixel adventures in there. Oh, I don't need to be looking for cogs anymore. We got them all, right? 10 cogs? Yes, we do have 10. Deliver 10 cogs. Let's go. Quick save, quick save, quick save. With the most lovely Thanksgiving message for all those. Aww. Thank you, Justin. I mean all the words. I appreciate you all. Alright, I think I'm close to the exit. Whenever there's signs of civilization and a dead body... Did I cut your head off? I forgot he was a head roll. I was like, I didn't do that. I did that, chat. And I own it. I'm proud of it. This was the best place to come for cogs. This was so good. We've done it. Having a cake in a game company cuts it into small pieces and makes you drink a liter of this water before you can eat each of the piece of water. And you can pay price of 2 cakes. Just skip each of the bottles. That is a very detailed analogy for it. But honestly, there's so much content to Genshin. Like, I can see your side of it, absolutely, to the gacha systems. Genshin is my first gacha game, and I'm too broke to whale anyways, so like, as much as I would like to whale, it's not gonna happen. I'm too frugal with my money. So, I just kind of enjoy the parts that are free to play. I mean, I pay for the Wellingtons. That's about it. You know the what are they called again? You get those 90 gems, the 90 primogems every day. The Wellingtons. What's the real name? We call them Welkin Moon. That's it. I always forget. So, in our community, I call them Wellingtons because I can never remember Welkin Moon ever. That's not gonna happen. I've been calling him Wellington since the day I got him, which this is my 2nd month getting the Wellingtons, so they are Wellingtons here. Like Wellington beef, let's go. We have the meats. Yes, with the Cory emote. It's been really nice. I'm very grateful for Jen raiding that one time and introducing us to all of you guys. Meeting Jen and Cory. Cory and I feel like we're on the same wavelength about things. That's pretty cool. Jen is a sweetheart gem and absolutely hilarious as well. And you guys... Jizargo, stop being suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Can I pull your tail? Just kidding.
The sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
Do you? Or is it because you tried to blow me up? So I'm still on fire. I'm still heated about it. But yeah, you guys have been super amazing, and I appreciate you all. He tried to kill me one time because he wants to be the Archmage. And he'll tell me too, he's like, I really thought I was going to be the Archmage. Or I'm surprised you are the Archmage. And then he says, but there's still time. Like he's planning how to get rid of me. Bro, come on now. At least, you know, either say it to my face or don't be so weird about it. He ended up being amazed at your progress. The Nom's my personal favorite. I love the Noms. And I regret not getting a Nom's emote or like a snacking emote in my first round of emotes. I chose sip the orange juice emote. But we're gonna get a Nom's emote because snacks are such a big part of our stream. Where is this blow? There you are. Are you sleeping? I have to pause the music. Chat. Do you know the adventure I've just gone on for like the last 2 hours to find 10 cogs in the most winding and gruesome dwarven ruins in all of Skyrim, taking on Falmer and bandits, getting lost and trapped, for this man to be so happily sleeping in his bed, waiting for me to do all the dirty— Oh, you wake up now. Have you heard me complaining? I've got a word, and it's not bird. Hello.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice.
You're a disaster.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster.
I can't believe this man.
Nice.
I've got the cogs you've asked for.
Ah, that's excellent news. This will be most helpful in furthering my research. I'm afraid I can't offer you much right now, but please take this. And perhaps, if this is all successful, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's too early to be getting excited. Still, this is most encouraging. Thank you again. If I require anything else, I shall be sure and let you know.
If I require any— 750 septums for that? Did you need any more help with your project? I'm out.
Until next time.
We'll come back to this dude. Actually, I will probably
I'm
forget.
working on some very important research, I assure you. The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid, but it really is quite valuable.
I'll come back.
Until next time.
I think it's part of my quest line, right? No, it's gone. It's gone. Am I going to forget? Am I going to forget or not? It's still terrible value if you look at what you get for your money. The psychological trick, making bad deal apparent good. Worse deal than they offered. That is marketing. It does happen. But honestly, it's not a big loss to me, so. Am I going to be wailing for characters? Probably not, because I just don't have the funds for that, and I'd rather buy food, to be honest, but to each their own, and I just enjoy what you get. Am I going to forget about this man? There are some people whom we'd love nothing better than to fuss rodar them. This man is on that list. I can't believe he was sleeping while we did all that. And then has the audacity to be like, if I need any more help, please. I will be sure to let you know when I need you to go searching all of Tamriel for some cogs.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would
I'll
be
be back.
nice.
I'll find him later. Alright, how do I get out of here? Da -da -da -da. Whoa, you scared me, boy. Da -da -da -da. Da -da -da -da. How do I get out? Where's the door? Where's the door? Over here. I really want to continue playing, but it's also about to be midnight in like 10 minutes, so maybe not. The Wellington moon is more insidious. Goes to ensure you log in often. Try to convince you to pay. Literally had you pay to provide yourself the motivation. That is true, but I mean, I only got the Wellingtons because I knew I was going to log in anyways. I didn't do it to encourage me to log in. I got them because I knew I would get them every day because I was already going to log in anyways, so I might as well get them. So for me it was the opposite. I knew I was already going to try to log in every day. And that's why I got them. If I felt like I wasn't going to log in every day for a month, I wouldn't pay for it. Because I don't need the motivation to log in every day. And I'm not gonna pay for motivation, you know? So for me it was the opposite. it would be convenient for me to get them because I knew I was going to log in anyways. But let's say next month I'm super busy and I just kind of don't feel like playing Genshin for a while. I know I'm not going to log in after work. Then I'm not going to pay for the Wellingtons. But for now, they're convenient for me. I reevaluate whether I'm actually planning on logging in before getting the Wellington Moon each month. Yes, exactly. That's what I do. And I only recently got them. Like, this is only my second month doing it. I didn't do it before. Even though I think, Justin, you had told me about them before, and I was like, you know, let me think about it. I didn't get them until, I think last month was my first month getting the Wellingtons, and this is my second month getting them. Because these 2 months I knew, like, I was gonna get on after work as much as I can, because it's a way to wind down. You fell for the other one. It's fine. I don't consider it a big loss.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
I find you back-talking me like that. And your back is coming off. I don't know what that means, but it's coming off. Alright, let's go home. I have a lot in my pockets that I need to drop, apparently. Actually, no. It was all cogs. I'm not over-encumbered anymore. How much do cogs weigh? 10? That's why I was so over-encumbered. I had over 100. No, 10 and 10. Yeah, I had 100 weight added, and that's why I was getting over-encumbered. Let's still go home and see what's up with our home. I should probably do a hard save soon, just in case of anything. Let's go home, shall we? Logins are a very low commitment effort, all things considered, yeah. Honestly, just opening the game, getting the Wellingtons and closing it. I don't always do dailies, although this month I've been really good about doing my dailies. I think I only missed one day where I had to work really late and I didn't make it home in time. But I've been pretty good about doing my dailies this month. But there are some times where I like log in and I'm just like, I thought I was gonna do my dailies, but then I just feel too tired. So I end up closing the game, but I get my Wellingtons anyways. My Whalingtons. Ha! That's the only whaling I'm ever doing. Log into Genshin like 17 times a day. Excuse me, what? The Cog run made a lot of opportunities for Cog wordplay. Anyway, it did. It was really fun. It was an adventure. Yes, it was a tedious one, and yes, the man was sleeping the whole time, but part of like open world games where you just have to do random stuff is the adventure of it all. Okay, are you practicing to be the Michael Jackson of this, or like what's going on? You alright? Whoa. He was getting it, I'm not gonna lie. She was doing real well there. Alright, let's drop some things that I have no idea why they're in my pocket. Okay, this is a quest I need to do. I was gonna do it and then I can't do it yet, apparently, so that's just gonna be in my pocket forever. What did I pick up? What did I pick up? Is there not things that I need to drop? Let's put these up. I feel like I don't need these. But these go upstairs. Ooh! Not the meats, I'm so sorry. These go upstairs. I think this is my special closet. Wait, my nightingale armor is here. Yes. So I can put my apparel. Nightingale boots. Oh, I'm using the gloves. That's fine. Quick save, real quick. Glad you're able to just stick to that. For a lot of people, buying it would be the first step to worse future deals. Yes, if you have a tendency to be addicted to things or easily get drawn in and sucked in, or like spending a lot on things, definitely I would advise to be careful. I think that's why people say whale responsibly, right? Which I only learned that from the Genshin community, so thank you for that. But yeah, for me, I don't like spending a lot of money anyways. I didn't grow up with money. I still don't have money, so it's easy for me to like think about my use of money. Sometimes I do splurge, I'm not gonna lie. There are moments I splurge. For example, I ordered 2 prints, 2 Ganyu prints, and 1 Kokomi print recently. And that's like the end of my splurging, like I'm done, no more. The rest of it I'm probably just gonna send some money to my family so they can do holiday shopping or use the money to whatever they need. But the prints were beautiful, they were made by the community. One of my favorites is the Ganyu print that it's like lunch break. It's so beautiful. The Kokomi print is so beautiful. And then I got the Japanese contract overtime print, the Ganyu print, because I work overtime a lot here in Japan, and I can really resonate with Ganyu. I'm under contract and I work overtime, and you know, I do it. It fit, so I got it. So overtime, because that is my life in Japan. And also lunchtime, because lunchtime is the best part of the day. Aside from dinner, but like when you're working, lunchtime is prime. Big spender over here. Let's go, P-gags. You know? But like I've bought other things. I bought a monitor from my friend. I bought this microphone last year. My mouse, you know? There are little things I've spent on. Can you show me the picture of the print? Here, I'll send you a link. I haven't gotten the print yet. And I ended up ordering them to be shipped to my house in America. So my family will receive it because I'm only in Japan for a few more months. So I figured it's easier to just ship it home, and when I get home I can enjoy it. But let me send you a link to what they look like. I think they're on Jen's thing. I should have turned the music back on, but I forgot. I forgot. Here, let me copy this for you. Oh, you beat me to it, bro. Okay, that's fine. I'm so slow. I don't have my keyboard here, so I have to like reach for my laptop keyboard. But yes, if you look at the overtime, I got the Japanese version, and I got lunch break. Thank you, Justin. I also got the Kokomi print, the Celestial print, which is on Risa's thing. Hold on, I'll find that one. I had the link saved because I debated it for so long. I was like, I just spent on Ganyu prints. Do I need Kokomi prints? And then I watched Risa's signing, and they looked so pretty in real life. I was like, I need it. I have to have it. It's so beautiful. Plus, it supports, you know? Supports the artist, supports the community. So here, I'll share this one with you. This is Risa's. And I got the Celestial print for that one. Celestial Fang print. And it's so beautiful. And I haven't met Kokomi in the story yet, but... Fishy! I call her Fishy. And she reminds me a lot of a character I used to play for role-playing. Very beautiful. Plus, Risa is just such a sweetheart. Everyone is. Why am I still looking at my wardrobe? Let's get out of here. Alright. Quick save, just in case. One day there may be Koryi. Yes, I need to save up for the Geobargon. The Geobargon. I'm really excited. Oh, those are gonna be so cute with the ears and the fluffy tail. Oh. I'm gonna stop. I haven't even seen Prince. I've seen Goro art already. I haven't met Goro in the story yet. And I've been avoiding spoilers, but like, you know, of course I saw Goro. I saw the previews, you know, on the special event, and it's so cute. And just his fluffy tail and his little ears, they were like oh my gosh, so cute, so cute. Plus, of course, we want to support Corey as well, and we want to support artists. This head is still here. Guys, I chopped this guard's head off and I put it in my pocket and it's still here. Shall we read books, chat? I feel like we should wind down with books. I don't want to do another quest because it's past midnight now. So I don't want to do another quest. But it's book time. So if anyone knows Skyrim and has a book recommendation, let me know. If not, I will try to think about which book I want to read. We already read The Lusty Argonian Maid, which was an experience. But any books, chat? While we're doing that, I need to see if anybody I know is streaming so that we might hopefully raid them afterwards. But I need to check Twitch for that. Also, my lips are getting kind of chapped. Shalaluya is playing Prey. He's doing cosplay? Catboy cosplay? Wait, I have to see this. We met him through Melzy, and he's so sweet. Super fun. Great voice. Wait, he's not Catboy cosplay. Oh, he has cat ears on his little headphones. That's cute. I thought it was like full Catboy cosplay. But anyways, he's still really cool. Zero is streaming, playing Grand Theft Auto 5. Lone Wolf, who we raided for Genshin, is playing Marvel Avengers. Alright, so we have some people we could raid, or we could find someone in the Skyrim community. But we have time, because now it's time for a book reading, chat. To wind down our stream. For those of you who don't know, I do like to read in-game books, whether it's Skyrim or Genshin or any other games. A lot of people skip reading the books, but the books have a lot of good lore, there's some good side funny stories, and I feel like some people miss out on them. So I like to do dramatic readings of in-game books. But let me hydrate. The Lusty Argonian Maid, a timeless classic. It really is. Corey was in here when I read it, and he was like, I don't want to ask you to read it, boy. And I was like, I guess we gotta do it. It's been a while. It was something else. It was something else. Right, where's my chapstick? Before I read, I can't read with chapped lips. This isn't chapstick, this is like lip gloss, but it'll do. Opportunity costs. Wellingtons would give me 18-ish pulls if it's the full value is extracted. 5 of them would let me hit a pity for 1 5-star character. Opportunity cost would be a big new game on good discount. That does make sense. I'm still learning about all the pities and stuff though, so the pity part doesn't make sense, but I feel you on the cost to opportunity ratio there. I do feel you on that. Alright, chat. If anyone, feel free to Google good Skyrim books if you don't know any good Skyrim books. I'm going to start with one while you guys can figure out if there's a book you want me to read. We didn't read the Lusty Argonian Bard though. We read the Maid, but oh, the Sultry Argonian Bard. We only read the Maid earlier in stream. We didn't read the Bard. Well, I feel like there's other books. Hello, homeboy. Good to see you. Basically sell 1 character for the cost of an entire game, if I put it crudely. Sell 1 character for the cost of an entire game. But I mean, most of the game is free anyways. You don't have to spend. And yes, it does make it a lot more difficult if you don't have certain characters and... But like, you don't necessarily have to spend. Yes, it encourages more grinding, but like, if you enjoy the game, you can take breaks in between. Characters have reruns. It's not necessary. There's a lot of really great Genshin players out there that I've seen that are free to play. It just depends on personal perspective and personal what you're getting out of the game for yourself and how much it's worth. And how much, for example, $5 would affect your pockets, you know? For me, $5 might be a lot next month, and I'm like, I can't do it. I know I'm going to log in every day, but maybe $5 is too much over the holidays, so I won't get the Wellingtons, and there's no way I'm going to wail for a character. But like, yeah. For example, the Wings of Feasting that's going on for Genshin. I was like, they're just wings, yeah, they're pretty, I don't need them. Like, 2 subs, or like a tier 2 sub, that's a lot of money for me. Like, I don't need wings. But I was over in Rindia's stream, and I was having a really good time with chat, having a really good time with Rindia. She had great vibes. She was, you know, she's part of the Wings of Feasting collaboration going on with Twitch streamers. And I felt like I was having such a good time that I didn't mind supporting Rindia. So I gave her the subs. I left chat because I had to go to sleep. But I came back and I was like, it's worth it. For me, it's not worth it for the wings are like a bonus, but I felt like I had such a good time with her community that I might as well support, because I feel like if anyone's gonna get these, it's someone that has, you know, been super kind and been a bright light in the community. So it didn't hurt my pocket as much because I was like, oh, it's going to a good person, and I get some cool wings and Genshin out of it, you know. So it really depends on the perspective and what you see is worth it, you know? But yeah, a lot of people do get sucked into it, and it can turn into a negative thing, you know, to constantly be spending all your money, your life savings going into a game. You gotta be careful, you know? Whale responsibly and be careful with your finances, and remember, at the end of the day, it's just a game. Yes, it has an impact, lol, but it's just a game, you know? It's a game that changes different parts of your life, but like, financially, be responsible with it. Not just financially, but also with your time. Like, if you're staying up forever playing Genshin, you should probably go to sleep. So Money is not the only aspect of this. The argument would be the game is free and you can earn free stuff in time. The question is how much value your time has. Yeah, of course. And that's why I said you should, you know, take into consideration all of those points. Not just the financial, but if you're spending forever and you're not sleeping because you're just constantly grinding on Genshin, maybe don't. That sounds like a bad idea. But it's all a personal thing, you know? If you have work the next day, you probably shouldn't be staying up forever playing Genshin. Will it happen sometimes because you're just so into it and you're just having a good time, or you're just so deep into whatever you're doing in the game that you lose track of time? Of course. It happens to all of us, not just with Genshin, but I mean, it's currently 12:12 a.m. for me and I'm still playing Skyrim. So of course it happens. Are you coughing in my house, woman? Hello? Can we disinfect, please? Thank you. I can't find the book I'm looking for, and I don't know where I put it. I was gonna read The King of Worms. Alduin is real. Tragedy in Black. Where's the King of Worms? Where's the King of Worms? I like that book a lot. The Lunar Lulkin. Guys, where is King of Worms? Oh my gosh, have I lost King of Worms? I've actually lost King of Worms. A vote for the business practices you enable. I mean, most gamers, yes, there's a lot of behind the scenes stuff that goes on, but most gamers, you can't be expected to know everything that goes on, and even if you do, like, it's really hard to, like, be like, oh, I can't play this anymore because I can't support this thing, but it's like, but it's something you enjoy that has brought a light to you.
What do you need, my thing?
Why are you, what, I'm having a conversation.
Keep your hands to yourself.
This is my house. I live here. You live here because I live here. Yeah, you had enough? Yeah?
I am your sword and your shield.
You're my annoyance right now. Get out. Get out. This woman. The audacity. Tragedy in Black sounds interesting. Okay, I could do that. What's gonna be my dinner? I made fried rice. So I don't have to cook it, chat. Like, my dinner is done. I just have to warm it up. I made fried rice. I can read Tragedy in Black. Have I read that before? I don't remember. But yeah, let's go, Bessie. Nice. Fried rice is good. It's seafood fried rice, so it's... I don't know what the fish is called in English. Hold on. Sanma in English. Sanma, a Pacific Sauri? Saury? S-A-U-R-Y. Saury? Saury? A Pacific Saury fish that becomes available in fall. Literally means autumn swordfish. Sanma is written autumn swordfish in 3 kanji. It's really delicious. So I like minced up some sanma. Fried it up with some soy sauce, some onions. What else? There's some shrimp in there. I'm gonna add vegetables. I didn't add the vegetables yet because I don't like to add them until I'm about to like eat the food. So I'm probably gonna chop up some asparagus really quickly and just throw them in there. Maybe some spinach. I have some peas, maybe. Maybe carrots. I don't want to chop carrots. I'm too lazy. But yeah, probably some asparagus and some spinach, because those are the easiest. Swordfish is not an actual sword. I don't know what this looks like. It's a very long fish. It's here, you guys can look it up. It's called Sanma. Sanma. Hello, Kyomi! Is it morning for you? Ohayo gozaimasu? Or is it evening? Konbanwa. Hello, how are you? Thanks for the hydrates. I hope you're having a good time. Good to see you. Pretty popular in Asian dishes, I believe. It's so good. I love sanma. Like, I'm obsessed with it. My favorite fish is salmon. Salmon? Salmon? I don't know how I say that word anymore. It, like, changes day to day. Or, like, conversation to conversation. Salmon or salmon? I'll eat salmon. I eat salmon. I think salmon when I speak in, like, American. Salmon. I'll eat salmon. I eat salmon. Ugh, I don't know. You know what I'm saying. Salmon, yes. That's my favorite fish. But then after that, I've really come to like sanma. It's 23:36 right now. Oh, you're an hour behind me. I see, I see. Well, I hope you get some rest tonight. Thank you for stopping by. You've been a light, guys. Kyomi, I met also through the Genshin community. Super sweet. VTuber, right? Super sweet. I have to give you a shout out. Wait, Justin, are you still here? Can I get a shout out? A shout out? A shout out? A shout out for Kyomi? I can't speak. Mom is having her girls' night. Love it. Love it, love it. Salmon sushi is one of my favorite foods. It's so good. Swordfish. Different type of SO. True. True. Alright guys, we're going to wind down the stream by reading a book. Just watching her enjoy time with her gals. Aww. I hope that's not boring for you. But yes, please go check out Kyomi. Super sweet, super kind, very comfy atmosphere. It's been very lovely to talk to you. I love meeting really, really cool people in this community. So welcome, thank you. Hello, GB, welcome back. Have I been going that long that GB has come back? Hello, welcome. Mario is red, Sonic is blue. Grace, I want you to know I appreciate you. That's so sweet, GB. You're always so kind. Night. Good night, P-Gags, if you're still here. Make a wish. Make a wish. I missed that. Good night, Paul. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I miss you, bro. I hope we can meet again soon. Alright, guys, I'm going to read this book to wind down. I'm not going to speak as loudly, so I'm moving my microphone closer because I feel like my neighbors can hear me. So I'm going to lower the volume just a bit. Just a bit. My mom sent me a ton of stickers about an hour ago. And this is how we will wind down our night. Aw, Kyomi, that's so sweet. Oh. That's actually so sweet. I hope you have a good time and your mom has a good time. And also that you are able to rest. Alright, chat, we're going to read, by request of Bessie, our Bessie Bear, A Tragedy in Black. A folktale from the time of the Oblivion Crisis. Ooh, we're taking it back in history. Drinking and dancing with friends. Let's go. Sounds like a good time. Alright. We're taking it back to a time before Skyrim. To the Oblivion Crisis, because, you know, our life is a crisis sometimes. Way more active than what my mom would ever do. True. GB, you deserve to have an amazing day always. Thank you so much for your kindness. We appreciate you very much. Alright, A Tragedy in Black, a folk tale from the time of the Oblivion Crisis. The Dremora looked on the young boy with disdain. He looked to be no more than 17 or 18, on the cusp of manhood. You? Oh wait, I remember this book! Oh, I love this book. This is Bessie, you chose a good one. I love this book. I think this is a short one too, so we might be able to read one more before I end. She has a driver who doesn't like drinking alcohol. Kiyomi, the nice one of the family. Please take care as well. This is a good book, guys. This is actually a good book. Okay. The Dremora looked on the young boy with disdain. He looked to be no more than 17 or 18, on the cusp of manhood. You have summoned me. Mother says I'm good with spells. Someday I'm gonna be a wizard, maybe even an archmage. And what would your mother know of magic, boy? She's a wizard. What is this voice? She's a wizard. She's an enchanter at the Arcane University. Wait, he's on the cusp of manhood. I don't know what that means. What do boys sound like at the cusp of manhood? What did my brothers sound like at the cusp of manhood? What does that mean? Has puberty hit yet? Or is it about to hit? Like, the voice hasn't dropped yet. Kind of. How? Let's go a little lower, okay. Mother says I'm good with spells. Someday I'm going to be a wizard, maybe even an archmage. And what would your mother know of magic, boy? She's a wizard. She's an enchanter at the Arcane University. I don't know if this is like good. Ah, another dabbler in the mystic arts. I'm certain she is barely mediocre. You shut up. No, I feel like that sounds too similar. Alright, I'm going back high for the boy. He hasn't dropped yet, you know. You shut up. I read the scroll. I get to tell you what to do. The Dremora was silent. Compulsion bound his voice. Oh, I thought it was a woman. It's fine. Maybe the Dremora just has a nice high-pitched voice. It's fine. Everyone's high-pitched today. I want to know how to make a magic dress. I need it for her birthday. The Dremora's answer was more silence. You have to tell me. It's in the rules. Freed from the previous compulsion, the Dremora answered, First, you need a soul gem. I happen to have one, and would gladly give it to you for so noble a cause. Really? Why? Oh gosh. Really? Why do I need it? With a hidden smile, the Dremora handed over the dull black gem. It is not enough to cast a spell upon an inert object. Magic requires thought, intent, will, and emotion. The soul powers the enchantment. The bigger the soul, the more powerful the enchantment. So, how big is the one in this soul gem? Oh, that one is empty. You'll have to fill it, but it can hold the largest of souls easily. Do you know how to do that? No, the young man said sullenly. No, the young man said sullenly. Let me show you. You can cast a spell like this. The tendrils of the soul trap spell spilled from his fingers and surrounded the boy. The young man's eyes went wide. I didn't feel a thing, he complained. How about now? The Jamora asked, plunging its talons into the youth's ribs. His heart beat only once before it was pulled from his chest. Quickly, the Jamora snatched back the black soul gem just as the youth died. His soul tried to flee, but was trapped by the spell and drawn into the gem. Only black soul gems can hold the souls of men and elves. Your mother obviously never told you never to accept a freely given gift from a summoned Jamora, he said to the corpse. You see, it breaks the conjuration, freeing the summoned from the summoner. Now, let's go find your mother. After all, I have another black soul gem. Goodbye, boy. You made a rookie mistake, and your mama also about to pay for it too. Let's go. I love your British accent. Would like to have some... Would you like to have a cup of tea? Would you like a cup of tea? It's more like a quasi-British accent. It's not fully British because I think I still need a lot of practice. But it's maybe getting there a little bit. Jolly good. Well, Bessie, did you enjoy that? Very spicy lesson we learned today. Don't accept gifts from a summoned Jamora. It just doesn't go well. It doesn't go well at all. I wanted to read Manny Marco, King of Worms, because I like that one. But there's also the Cake Book. The Cake Book. Where's the Cake Book? That's a really good one too. It might be upstairs actually. Hold on. There's a book about cake. Are you following me? Please. Don't do that. That's kind of scary. Would you like to go out with me for some tea? Would you like to go out with me for some tea? Spot of tea. Children of the Sky, Dragon Break, the Dragon War, Sovereign Guard, the Chains Ones. Where, oh, where is the Cake Book today? Oh, where can it be? Oh, guys, where's my Cake Book? Let them eat cake. Let them eat cake. Touching the sky. Let them eat cake. Oh, cake in the diamond. I found it. There it is. It's here. I don't accept Dramoric gifts, but I do accept Mora gifts. Oh my gosh. Wait, Bessie. That's brilliant. Wait, you should bring that pun up with Corey, because Corey seemed like he knew about Skyrim, knew a bit about it. So I'm sure he'd get that joke. I don't accept Dramora gifts, but I do accept Mora gifts. That's actually brilliant. Wait, can I take a picture of this? I wish I had my chat open on my phone so I could just screenshot it, but I didn't. So I have to do this. That's gold and I love it. Got it. Khajiit has wares if you have Mora. I have Mora, but I don't have morals. Tristan inventory? I thought it was about to be in my inventory because I do keep it in my inventory often, but we found it. It's all good. Hello, Lynch. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We're currently reading a few Skyrim books. I hope that you enjoy Skyrim books because I feel like a lot of people skip them and it makes me really sad and I want to share them with you. because I think they should be read and enjoyed. Also, these will be recorded and put on YouTube very soon. Oh, Kyomi, arigato. Holy mugs, arigato. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you so much. It's been so nice meeting you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. That's Samora. Wait, why is that perfect? Oh, I love that you guys not only accept my puns, but you play along. Thank you very much. Oh, I love this community. Alright, this is one of my favorite books. I have so many Skyrim books that I enjoy, but this is one of my favorites. I think it's very interesting. This is called The Cake and the Diamond by Athen Mundil, I think is how you say the name. Getting gold out of locked chests. We have Alohomora. Oh, you're killing me. I'm taking a picture of both Tristan's and Bessie's just now. I really should just have chat open on my phone so I can screenshot it. Those are perfect. Oh, I appreciate you guys so much. Let's read this book, shall we? Alright, this is The Cake and the Diamond. I think I just lost my accent. Hold on. But I never had the chance to use it? You were waiting for the opportune moment. Oh no, it's okay. Kyomi, I am often delayed when I'm on my phone. It's perfectly fine. It happens with Twitch a lot. Just happy to have you here. Yeah, phone delay is bound to happen, especially if your internet's not good, which I have terrible phone internet when I'm not at home. Sometimes when I'm at home too. So I understand perfectly. We're just happy to have you and hope you're comfy and have a good time. And if you have to go, of course, please go enjoy time with your mother. Oh, holy mugs! Thank you so much, Kyomi. You don't have to do that. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Please enjoy your emotes, the little elfie emotes. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate you. Same PlayStation 2? Yes, PlayStation has a big delay when I watch Twitch on PlayStation. Thank you, Kyomi. You're such a sweetheart. Guys, definitely go check out Kyomi if you enjoy open world games like Genshin Impact. You play a lot of games. You were playing Final Fantasy 15. A lot of really good games and really comfy vibes and a really good just chat atmosphere. Please go check out Kyomi. Inoue Kyomi. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Very, 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 very much. Alright, guys. This is The Cake and the Diamond. Alright, I think I got my accent back. Come up with a new recipe. Holy mug. Have you? Alright. I was in the Rat and the Pot. A foreigner corner club. I lost the accent really quickly. My inner Ignis. Just can't resist saying that. That's it. I've come up with a new recipe. Holy mug. Oh gosh. You're killing me. Let's go. Alright. I was in the Rat and the Pot, a foreigner corner club in Alderaan, talking to my fellow rats. Who calls themselves the Rats? Talking to my fellow rats when I first saw the women. Now, Breton women are fairly common in the Rat and the Pot. As a breed, they seem inclined to wander far from their perches in High Rock. Old Breton women, however, are not so migratory, and the wizened old biddy drew attention to herself. wandering about the room, talking to everyone. Hello, Ark. Good to see you. You're absolute. You're just in time. Literally, your perfect timing. Ark, thank you so much for the follow. Good to see you again. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Morning, Musume. Hello, everyone. You're all perfectly on time. Hello, welcome everyone. The timing is genius, actually. You heard cake and you came running. I knew it. Oh gosh, there's a thin line betwixt bravery and stupidness. Rinstream is waking up from the comfy vibes. Let's go. Good morning. Hello. It is me, Grace. Time to spread the derp and the love. I love that message. And I love the emotes. Welcome, you guys are just in time. We're just being comfy. We're winding down our stream by reading a few books in Skyrim. Because it's past midnight and I shouldn't be too loud, so I felt like reading comfy books is the way to go. And I've only just started reading this book, so you are perfectly on time. Don't you worry. And I hope you guys have a comfy time. We were jamming out a little earlier to the playlist that Rindia shared. But now we're just being comfy and cozy. Wait, I love you for that. All according to Keikaku. I love you for that, thank you. Oh gosh, I love how that became such a meme from Bleach. Perfect. Thank you. That's as good soup. And the wiggle. I love the wiggle. We were jamming. Alright. I'll start over for you guys. Good morning, good day, hello. The cake is served for you. Cake and Diamond. The Cake and the Diamond by Athen Mundil. I was in the rat and the pot. Thank you! Holy mug. Kyomi, thank you so much. I give you winks. I give you holy mugs and hearts. Thank you. And cake. I give you cake and diamonds. Lots of cakes filled with diamonds, apparently. Right. I was in the rat and the pot, a foreigner corner club in Aldrun, talking to my fellow rats when I first saw the woman. Also, if you're new here, yes, I take on a weird quasi-British accent. This is my real voice. I'm currently reading in my Skyrim character's supposed quasi-British Tamriel voice. So, feel free to judge. Talking to my fellow rats when I first saw the woman. Now, Breton women are fairly common in the rat and the pot. As a breed, they seem inclined to wander from their perches in High Rock. Old Breton women, however, are not so migratory, and the wizened old biddy drew attention to herself, wandering about the room, talking to everyone. Nimloth and Odiad were at their usual places, drinking their usual stuff. Odiad was showing off a prize he had picked up in some illicit manner, a colossal diamond large as a baby's hand and clear as spring water. I was admiring it when I heard the creaking of old bones behind me. "Good day to you, friends," said the old woman. "My name's Abel How do I say this? Tridit? How did I read this before? Tridity? We're gonna call her Tridity today because I don't know how to say her name. My name's Abel Tridity, and I'm in need of financial assistance to facilitate my transportation to Aldredania." "You want to see the temple for charity," said Nimloth curtly. I'm not
looking for charity, said Abel. I'm looking to barter services. Don't make me sick, old woman, laughed Odiad. Did you say your name was Abel Tritted? I asked. Are you related to Abel Tritted, the High Rock Alchemist? The Full Metal Alchemist? Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Closely related, she said with a cackle. We are the same person. Perhaps I could prepare you a potion in exchange for gold. I notice that you have in your possession a very fine diamond. The magical qualities of diamonds are boundless. Oh my gosh, I love the Mustang. My favorite. I have to drop the Mustang in chat too. Where be Rindia? Where be Rindia? There we go. Mustang. Let's go. Full Metal Alchemist. Have to lurk. Drive now. Drive safe. Kill me. It's such a pleasure. Thank you so much for the biddies and the sub and for your presence here. I absolutely appreciate you just being here and popping in. Take care, drive safe, and enjoy time with Mom. Roy Mustang is so great and he loves dogs. So I think he would very much like Goro. What do you think, chat? Anyways. Closely related, she said with a cackle. We are the same person. Perhaps I could prepare you a potion in exchange for gold. I notice that you have in your possession a very fine diamond. The magical qualities of diamonds are boundless. Sorry, old woman, I ain't giving it up for magic. It was trouble enough stealing this one, said Odiad. I've got a fence who'd trade it for gold. Thank you, CB, for the follow. Welcome, I hope you enjoy. But your fence will demand a certain percentage, will he not? What if I could give you a potion of invisibility in exchange? In return for that diamond, you could have the means to steal many more. A very fair exchange of services, I would say. It would be, but I've no gold to give you, said Odiad. I'll take what remains of the diamond after I've made the potion, said Abel. If you took it to the Mages Guild, you'd have to supply all the other ingredients and pay for it as well. But I learned my craft in the wild, where no potion maker exists to dissolve diamonds into dust. Or no potion makers. But I learned my craft in the wild, where no potion makers existed to dissolve diamonds into dust. When you must do it all by hand, by simple skill, you are blessed with remnants those fool potion makers at the guild simply swallow up. Oh, how does Nimloth sound? McDowell, thanks for the follow. That sounds... I think he's southern. Let's go with Nimloth is southern. That sounds all very nice, said Nimloth. But how do we know your potion is going to work? If you make one potion, take the rest of Odiad's diamond, and leave, we won't know until you've gone whether the potion works or not. God. Trust is so rare these days, sighed Abel. I suppose I could make 2 potions for you, and there'd still be a little bit of the diamond left for me. Not a lot, but perhaps enough to get me to Old Redania. Then you could try the first potion right here and now, and see if you're satisfied or not. But, I interjected, you can make one potion that works and one that doesn't, and take more of the diamond. She could even give you a slow-acting potion, and by the time she's got to Ode Redania, you'd be dead. Bleeding Penrith, you Dunmer are suspicious. I will hardly have any diamond left, but I could make 2 potions of 2 doses each, so you can satisfy yourself that the potion works and has no negative effects. I will still, if you still don't trust me, come along with me to my table and witness my craft if you'd like. So I decided that I would accompany Abel back to her table, where she had all her travel bags full of herbs and minerals, to make certain that she was not making 2 different potions. It took nearly an hour. Oh gosh. It took nearly an hour of preparation, but she kindly allowed me to finish her half-filled flagon of wine, while I watched her work. Splintering the diamond and powdering the pieces required the bulk of the time. Over and over again, she waved her gnarled hands over the gem, entombing ancient enchantments, breaking the facets of the stone into smaller and smaller pieces. Separately, she made pastes and minced bitter greens, crushed red bulbs of Delaco spay, and driblets of Sicilian oil. Siciliani oil. I finished the wine. Old woman, I finally said with a sigh. Wait. Old woman, I finally said with a sigh. How much longer is this going to take? I'm getting tired of watching you work. The Mages Guild has fooled the populace into thinking alchemy is a science, she said. But if you're tired, rest your eyes. My eyes closed, seemingly of their own volition, but there had been something in that wine, something that made me do what she asked. I think I'll make up the potion as cakes. It's much more potent that way. Now tell me, young man, what will your friends do once I give them the potion? Mug you in the streets afterwards to retrieve the rest of the diamond, I said simply. I didn't want to tell the truth, but there it was. I thought so, but I wanted to be certain. You may open your eyes now. I opened my eyes. Abel had made a small presentation on a wooden platter, 2 small cakes, and a silver cutting knife. Pick up the cakes and bring them to the table, said Abel, and don't say anything except to agree with whatever I say. I did as I was told. It was a curious sensation. I didn't really mind being her puppet. Of course, in retrospect, I resent it, but it seemed perfectly natural at the time to obey without question. Abel handed the cakes to Odiad, and I dutifully verified that both cakes were made the same way. She suggested that he cut one of the cakes in half, and she would take one piece, and he'd take the other, just so he would know that they worked and weren't poisoned. Odiad thought it was a good idea, and used Abel's knife to cut the cake. Abel took the piece on the left and popped it into her mouth. Odiad took the piece on the right and swallowed it more cautiously. Abel and all the bags she was carrying vanished from sight almost instantly. Nothing happened to Odiad. Why did it work for the witch and not for me? Cried Odiad. Because the diamond dust was only on the left-hand side of the blade, said the old alchemist through me. Wait, is it her talking or? Oh, I feel like she's talking through him because she's invisible, right? I think that's how it goes. It's tricky. It is a little tricky. Am I speaking?
I'm just gonna say it in her voice. Because the diamond dust was only on the left-hand side of the blade, said the old alchemist through me. I felt her control lessening. Oh no, wait, it's me talking. It's her words, but it's me talking because she's controlling me. Okay. Because the diamond dust was only on the left-hand side of the blade, said the old alchemist through me. I felt her control lessening as the distance grew, and she hurried invisibly down the dark Aldrin street, away from the rat in the pot. We never found Abel Chitrid or the diamond. Whether she completed her pilgrimage to Aldredania is anyone's guess. The cakes had no effect, except to give Odiad a bad case of the droops that lasted nearly a week. Ew, he got the droops. Well done, Abel. Diamond dust, a very effective ice element, true. Another classic accent, let's go. I've heard Gridania as well. Ode Redania. Ode Redania. Redania? I don't know how to say these words. Sicilian oils. My mom and her friends just ended up walking to the nearest Starbucks. Oh my gosh, I really want Starbs. Let's go. Hopefully it doesn't give you the droops though. But anyways, this is one of my favorite books. I think it's so clever of this old woman to take the cakes, or yeah, to use the cakes to like trick these people. And she got the diamond out of it, so let's go. Alright, chat. It seems about that time. My phone is dying. The novel really takes the cake. I love it. I love it. Let's see who is streaming right now. Alright, chat, I will let you decide where we go to next. We have someone playing Grand Theft Auto 5 on the NoPixel server, which I have played on a few times. String of beans, you just woke up and got here. Oh, string beans. You know what, for you, I'll read another book. Because I miss you, string beans, and I'm so happy to have you. And just for you, I'll read another book, okay? Before I raid anyone. But yeah. Grand Theft Auto, you guys can think about it. Also, if you have any streamers you would like to show support to and recommend, please give me their names. And we'll see what we can do. Lone Wolf, who we've raided before, who plays Genshin but is now currently playing Marvel Avengers, I believe. There is Honey Lemon, who is currently doing a Ganyu cosplay and playing Crab Game. So I'm assuming playing Crab Game with friends but doing a Ganyu cosplay. Yeah. And then there's Sayu. But I think Sayu's great, but I'd rather support a smaller streamer, you know? So you guys can think about it. Honey's good fun. It's unusual to see her streaming this late. Hopefully she's not going to end too soon, but we'll see. But yeah, I'll read another book just for you, string beans. Just for you. Do you have any requests, string beans? If no requests, I was going to read Manny Marco, King of Worms, which I think is in my pocket. But if you have a request, I will read for you. Because I'm so happy to see you in chat. If Honey's gonna end, then you guys can decide. But also, if you have any other streamers you would like to support, let me know. We can raid a Skyrim streamer if anybody's on right now. So read what you want. All right. Let's read Manny Marco, King of Worms. I think it's in my pocket. In the M's. There it is. There it is. Manny Marco, King of Worms. Okay. I need to get comfy. The other good bean in our chat. Good night, Beanie Bro. You're absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for all the support today. I appreciate you. Please treat yourself, Beanie Bro. It's always a pleasure to have you here. I hope you were comfy, and I appreciate you very, very much. Have a good night. May the Night Mother bless you with good sleeps. May Sayu bless you with good sleeps. May you have good sleeps. And hopefully see you in Christos chats in the future. Take care. Later, Beanie Bro. Love you, bro. Hello, Element. How are you? Thank you. My hair's a bit of a mess, but thank you very much. I appreciate you guys hyping me up. Let's go. Oh, and thank you, Kyomi, again for the 100... I almost said 100 subs, Jesus. Nobody 100 sub, please. I will probably cry. Don't do that. Like, don't. I swear. I'll ban you. But thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you. I just want everyone to be comfy. No challenges, chat. We're gonna read a book. Everyone calm down. Everyone, no wailing. No, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna read this book and we're gonna chill. Okay? That was not what I was not intending, okay? Don't do it. Please, save for the holidays. Treat yourself, treat your family for the holidays. I'm good, chat. Like, thank you very much. No, thank you. Okay, we're good. Anyways, I'm gonna read this book before... I don't know what I'm saying. It's too late, chat. It's... I'm losing my mind. But you can't lose what you never had, so... There's that. Anyways, this is one of my favorite books. This is Manny Marco, King of Worms, and we're gonna read this for Beanie. Not Beanie. Beanie's going to sleep. Our other bean friend, String Beans. We have a lot of good beans in chat. This is for String Beans. Don't do it, she'll cry. I legitimately will cry. Like, chat has seen me cry. Oh my gosh. Before I read this book, do you guys remember when I was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake? I think that's the most I've ever sobbed. Like, I've cried on stream before, but I sobbed. Kyomi, no! Love, hello, no, wait. Kyomi, I appreciate you, thank you, but please. No, please take care of yourself. Please treat yourself, treat your mom. Hang out, treat your mom to some starbs. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate you very much. But seriously, no, it's all good, chat, no more. Treat yourselves, please. Which part? The plate? You know, when we... String Beans! What are you guys doing? String Beans, holy... Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh my gosh. Aw, Piggy's got one. And so did Jason. Aw, some good people got those. Thank you, guys. Please, no wailing. Treat yourself. The holidays are coming up, guys. It's Black Friday. Buy yourself a gift. Buy yourself your family's gifts. You know, it's Black Friday. Let's go. Holidays coming up. Christmas. Aw, wub you so much. Much wubs. I appreciate you. Holy mugs. Yo, she gonna cry. I will cry. Alright, I'm gonna read the worm book. We're worming now. No wailing, we're worming. King of Worms. Let's go. Alright. Manny Marco, King of Worms by Horicles. Horicles? Is that the proper way to say his name? Her name? Their name? Alright. O sacred isle Artaeum. Is this... Oh, I think this is in prose. Like poetry. Time for me to really go. Kyomi. It's okay. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for your kindness and support. Please treat yourself. drive safely, and enjoy your time. Rest well. Much loves. Talk to you later. I appreciate you. And I can't wait to see your next stream, you know, after mom time is over. Take care. See you later. Bye, Kyomi. Ja ne, mata ne. Somebody messaged me and it's like, can you speak more Japanese on stream? And I'm like, maybe, but will people understand? Tabun kana? Maybe? I don't know. Alright. The King of Worms. Let's go. O sacred Isle Artaeum, where rosy light infuses air, or towering through flowers, gentle breezes flow, softly slopping green kisses, cliffs to crash foam below. Always springtide afternoon, housed within its border, this mystic mist-protected home of the Sijic Order. You're adorable. Those counselors of kings, cautious, wise, and fair, 10 years and 30 since the mighty Remans fell. 2 brilliant students studied within the Sijic's fold. One's heart was light and warm, the other dark and cold. The madder latter, Manimarco, whirled in a deathly dance, his soul in bones and worms, the way of the necromance. Entrapping and enslaving souls, he cast a wicked spell. The former, Galerion, had magic bold and bright as day. He confronted Manimarco beneath grey Sepura Tower, saying, "Your wicked mysticism is no way to wield your power. Bringing horror to the spirit world, your studies must cease." Manimarco scoffed, hating well the ways of the life and peace, and returned to his dark artistry, his paints, death and decay. O sacred Isle Artaeum, how slow to perceive the threat, when the ghastly truth revealed, how weak the punishment. Morning Musume! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ark. I appreciate you. Holy mug, thank you. Thank you. Don't fall for the scam train. Is that a level 3? Holy mug, when did we do that? Oh, morning Musume, thank you so much for subbing yourself as well. Please enjoy the elfie emotes. Be comfy. More emotes on the way in the future. Oh, thank you so much, guys. Why are you guys so sweet? Holy mug. No crying. I'm not gonna cry when I'm reading a worm book. I'm gonna turn into a worm. Oh gosh, I appreciate you very much. Thank you, morning Musume. ありがとうございます。本当にありがとうね。Thank you. O sacred Isle Artaeum, how slow to perceive the threat, when the ghastly truth revealed, how weak the punishment. The ghoulish Manimarco from the Isle of the Wise was sent to the mainland dawn's beauty, more death and souls to reap. You found a wolf and sent the beast to flocks of sheep. Galerion told his masters, a terror on Tamriel has set. So basically, they found Manimarco, who does necromancy, and they exiled him to an island where basically there are more souls for him to take for his necromancy. So Galerion, the good one, is basically saying, what have you done, masters? You've literally sent the beast to go eat all the sheep. Speak no more of him, the sage cloaks of grey did say. 'Twas not the first time Galerion thought his masters callous, unconcerned for men and myrrh, aloof in their island palace. 'Twas not the first time Galerion thought 'twas time to build a new order
to bring true magic to all, a mighty mages guild. But 'twas the time he left. At last fair Artaeum's azure bay. Oh, but sung we have of Vanus Galerion many times before, how cast he off the Sigic's chains, bringing magic to the land. Throughout the years he saw the touch of Manimarco's hand. Through Tamriel's deserts, forests, towns, mountains and seas, the dark grips stretching out, growing like some dreaded disease. By his dark necromancers collecting cursed artifacts of yore, they brought to him these tools, mad wizards and witches, and brought blood-tainted herbs and oils to his cave of sin. Sweet Akavir poisons, dust from saints, sheafs of human skin, toadstools, roots, and much more cluttered his alchemical shelf. Like a spider in his web, he sucked all of their power into himself. Manimarco, Worm King, world's first of the undying leeches. Ooh. So basically, the masters that sent Manimarco away were like, it ain't our problem anymore, we don't care. And Manimarco is using all the wizards and the mages and all the bad people that can use magic to like gather souls and ingredients for his necromancy and his dark magic. He's building power. A new order? I will have order. I will have order. I can't do it. I can't do it. But yeah, so Manimarco's growing in power, and Galerion is breaking away from the Sigic Order, who seems to not care about what they've done, and making the Mages Guild. So no more Sigic Order for Galerion, he's now building the Mages Guild. He wants to do good and take down the Worm King. Corruption on corruption, till the rot sunk to his very core. Though he kept the name Manimarco, his body and his mind. Hold on, wait. Corruption on corruption, till the rot sunk to his very core. Though he kept the name Manimarco, his body and his mind were but a living, moving corpse as he left humanity behind. The blood in his veins became instead poison, acid, stew. His power and his life increased as his fell collection grew. Thank you so much for the hype train and for all the support. I appreciate you guys so much. Choo choo. Oh wait, that's really cute. Oh, that's actually adorable. Thank you so much, everyone. Please enjoy the emote. Thank you so much for the support. Please enjoy all of the elfie emotes that we have. And I hope you're comfy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you all. Meanwhile, over here, Manimarco, the Worm King, is growing in power, and his collection of souls and darkness is growing. Mightiest were the artifacts, long cursed since days of yore. They say Galerion left the guild, calling it a Morris. A Mora? More ass? Mora, let's go. They say Galerion left the guild, calling it a Morris, but untruth is a powerful stream, polluting the river of time. Galerion beheld Manimarco's rise through powers sublime. To his mages and lamp knights, before my last breath, face I must the tyranny of worms and kill at last undeath. Hello, big dog unknown, thanks for the follow. Ooh, Galerion's about to take him on, let's go. So to his mages and lamp knights, before my last breath face I must the tyranny of worms and kill at last undeath. He led them north to cursed lands, to a mountain pass. Oh, those who survived the battle say it's like Oh, those who survived the battle say its like was never seen, armored with magica, armed with ensorcelled sword and axe. Galerion cried, echoing, Worm King, surrender your artifacts and their power to me, and you shall live as befits the dead. A hollow laugh answered, You die first, Manimarco said. The mage army then clashed with the unholy force obscene. Imagine waves of fire and frost, and the mountain shivers. Picture lightning arching forth, crackling in a dragon's sight. Like leaves, the battle mages fly to rain down from the sky. At the necromancer's call, corpses burst from the earth to fight, to be shattered into nothingness with a flood of holy light. Holy mug. A maelstrom of energy unleashed, blood cascades in rivers, like a thunderburst in blue skies or a lion's sudden roar. Like sharp razors, razor, good boy, like sharp razors tearing over delicate embroidered lace, so at the touch did Galerion shake the mountain to its base. The deathly horde fell fatally, but heeding their dying cries, from the depths the thing they called Worm King did rise. Nirn itself did scream in the mages and necromancers' war. So basically there was a big war going on, the dark mages and the good mages fighting, the necromancers raised the skeletons and the undead to fight for them. Galerion wants Manimarco's cursed artifacts so that he doesn't have power anymore. Huge battle going on, all the hordes. The deathly hordes fell, so it looks like Galerion might be winning. But then, from the depths, did the thing they call Worm King rise. Nirn itself did scream in the mages and necromancers' war. I think Nirn is like the world, right? Nirn is like the god or the essence of the world, I guess. His eyes burning dark fire, he opened his toothless maw, vomiting darkness with each exhalation of his breath. All sucking in the fetid air felt the icy touch of death. So everyone who breathed in his nasty little breath, his little undead worm breath, they're like, ugh, I feel like I'm dying, ew, gross. All sucking in the fetid air felt the icy touch of death. In the skies above the mountain, darkness overcame pale. Then Manimarco, Worm King, felt his dismal powers fail. The artifacts of death pulled from his putrid skeletal claw. 1,000 good and evil perished then, history confirms. Among, alas, Vanus Galerion, he who showed the way. It seemed once that Manimarco had truly died that day. Scattered seemed the necromancers, wicked, ghastly fools. Back to the Mages Guild, victors kept the accursed tools. Of him, living still in undeath, Manimarco, king of worms. Children, listen as the shadows cross your sleeping hutch, and the village sleeps away, streets emptied of the crowds, and the moons do balefully glare through the nightly clouds, and the graveyards people rest, we hope, in eternal sleep. Listen, and you'll hear the whispered tap of the footsteps creep. Then pray you'll never feel the Worm King's awful touch. So basically, in the war, the Mages Guild, the good guys, won,
But Galerion, who was the leader, unfortunately, he passed. He perished. Sacrifice. And Manimako, King of Worms, might still be alive to this very day. So children beware. If you see a worm, don't stare. They would soon feel the Worm King's awful touch again. Wouldn't they? Ew, I don't want it. I don't want it. But they might. They might. Sometimes I feel something on my shoulder and it's just my hair and I like freak out. Or is it the Worm King? Manny Marco, what's up? You wanna fight? You wanna catch these hands? I'll put you out on the pavement so you can dry. Because I've seen worms on the pavement. You know, they get all crispy like bacon. Protein, let's go. I read a book. If you guys know, I'm sure you guys have heard of like the TV show Shadowhunters, right? And the books it's based off of, the Mortal Instruments. Well, I've read the Infernal Devices trilogy, the Infernal Devices trilogy, which is the prequel to the Mortal Instruments. And this book reminds me of something that happened in that trilogy. I'm not going to tell you what because I highly recommend people read it, but yeah. Worm bacon? Yeah, protein, guys. Protein. But anyways, that was for string beans. And for everyone who's still here hanging out in chat, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I'm going to throw my socials in. We also have a Discord for anyone who would like to follow. I have been trying to be more active on Twitter and Instagram. I fell away from it, so I'm trying to be more active on there now. But we do have a Discord for you to continue being comfy. That scared the living hell out of me. I will send you to sit this right this minute. What you reading? King of Worms? We just read that one. I recommend it. Woman. Yeah, you looked up the word you needed? What word was it? Was it privacy? Manners? Something you need to learn? Respect? Sheesh. Anyways. Stepped away to get ready to head out. Morning Musume, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Morning Musume, for gifting Ark. Such a sweet soul. Thank you very much. Right, guys, but I think this is where we should end. So I'm going to hard save. Not just quick save, but like save. The real saves. Go over here to this save. And actually save. I have a lot of saves, as you can see. 117. Yikes. Double save, let's go. Because you know how you quick save, but sometimes, sometimes it's better to hard save. Anyways. Oh, it's the saving grace. It truly is. Alright, hello chat. It's me, your girl. I look a mess. I've been up for way too long. Let me play some music. I don't know who to raid, so if anyone has any requests, Honey Lemon might still be on. It looks like episode 0, who was playing Grand Theft Auto, is also on. That's the only 2 I have, but if you have recommendations, let me know. So if you want to go watch Honey Lemon, who I think is cosplaying as Ganyu right now, playing Crab Game, which is really fun to watch, we can raid Honey Lemon. Or if you would like to go watch some role-playing, episode 0 is currently playing Grand Theft Auto 5 on the NoPixel whitelist server, which I enjoy a lot off of stream. Tomoya, arigato. Thank you so much for the follow, Tomoya. 本当にありがとうございます。皆さん。ありがとね。みんな優しいね。Honey literally just ended 5 seconds ago. Oh, next time. Should I go send you to episode 0? Or do you guys... Alright, episode 0 is an option. Do I have anybody else? Let me refresh my page. Refresh. You're right, Honey Lemon is no longer online. Sayu is playing... Sayu, who is a VTuber and really close to the Genshin community. Super awesome. Great energy, is playing Eternal Return. I don't know what that is. But she's really chill. Sayu's pretty chill. Honey Lemon. Oh, the Ganyu cosplay looked so cute too. Anyone's good? Anyone's good? Alright, I'll let you guys vote. Hold on. I have to make sure nobody's ending very quickly. Make sure no one's ending. Let me go to the Skyrim tab really quickly just to make sure. Oh, let me put some music on. Why are we not vibing? We like the comfy vibes. Let's vibe a little bit before we end. Risa May, who is the voice of Kokomi, shared this playlist. I know we're playing Skyrim, but she shared this playlist of like Genshin Lofi music that I love. It's so good. Can you guys hear that? We should raid the streamer called Official Grace. Continue streaming. 24-hour stream. Let's go. I'm just kidding. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours, guys. Can you guys hear that? Genshin Lofi is so good. So I appreciate Risa for sharing this. I'm gonna give Risa a shout out. Risa_May. Shout out to at Risa_May. You guys should go check her out. She's amazing. She does the voice of Kokomi. She's super talented, super comfy when she streams. She plays games. She's doing signings this weekend. She's just a great person all around. But we be vibing. Let's go. Was a long one today. Yeah, I'm about to go eat and probably go watch some kind of Netflix cooking show because that's what I do when I don't want to pay attention to like something, you know? Like I'm too tired to pay attention to a storyline, so I just watch cooking shows and I'm like, ooh, that looks good. Ooh, I want to make that. I can't wait to have a real oven again. So why you not eat? I know. Don't tell my mom. Actually, my mom is like exactly like Corey's voice, except my mom is Colombian. So imagine if you know Sofia Vergara's voice from Modern Family. That exact voice is my mother's voice, but saying, why you don't eat? Like, niña, ¿por qué no comes? She always tells me I'm gonna fly away like a piece of paper when I walk outside. She's like, oh, you're too skinny. You're going to fly away in the wind. The wind is going to take you. I'm like, Mom, please. I eat a lot. I'm a black hole. But anyways. I love my mom. She's great. Such a support. Once I move back home, maybe you guys can, you know, I can convince her to go on stream. You guys can meet my mom and my 2 brothers who got me into gaming. That'll be cool, right? But for now, just lots of Japan comfy times. Alright guys, I think I'm just going to go ahead and raid episode 0, who is role-playing on the NoPixel server. He's got the best voice and he's really intelligent. I think he knows a lot about like Greek mythology, and his character Elias is really smart about that. They're doing Uwu Cafe, Uwu Supremacy. Let's go Uwu. So they're doing Uwu Cafe in the server. And if you guys want to know a little bit more about role playing, it's a lot like acting, voice acting, except it like flows and it's very more just improv. So definitely go check that out. I've had a lot of fun in the NoPixel server. I can't stream it because of internet problems, but the times that I do get into the server, I've had a good time with everyone, and it helps my acting, and it's really fun to meet cool people and the situations that happen. So let's go see what they're doing. Let me start this raid real quickly. That's what moms are for? Exactly. My grandparents tell me I'm gaining weight, then proceed to stuff me with her. That's honestly, your grandparents are the ones that will be like, why you no eat better. But also, like, you eat too much. But also, here, have like all the leftovers for you. Alright, hopefully Elias isn't ending. Episode 0. If he's ending, it's fine. Hopefully he'll raid somebody else. If not. Anyways, start raid. Thank you all so much for joining me. Be nice to Elias. Just throw holy mugs at him. Grace raid, I guess. Just be really kind to him. He's really cool. I don't think he's ever played Genshin, but he's a really cool guy and supported when I was getting into... He was one of the first people I met in the No Pixel server and was really sweet and helped me out. So be really kind. Just say grace raid and throw the emotes at him and be really kind. And I hope you enjoy. If not, just, you know, be comfy, be respectful, and I will see you guys next time. I will be playing Genshin tomorrow if the weather allows and my internet is good. So more adventures tomorrow. See you all later. And as always, Noobborne officially out. And I'll catch you all in the next one. Thank you guys so much for joining, and I hope to see you again soon. Oyasumi! Bye bye! I appreciate you. Bye bye.